Watch where we can go to the tropics, sipping coladas. This is a great song, honey. You don't know nothing about it. You hear me, honey? Yeah, it's what I thought. Yeah. Huh? What, are you talking crap to me now? What do you think it is? Meh. To you. I can take you there. Yeah, I know you're sassy. I know you're sassy. We're listening to Sean Kingston, honey. What do you know about Sean Kingston? Huh? Yeah, I know you don't know. You don't know nothing about Sean Kingston. We can go to the tropics, sipping on coladas. Shorty, I can take you there. I can't take you. I'm sorry. I'm not rich enough. But I can take you to the slums. I'm not gonna lie. I could. It's right up the road, so I could take you to the slums. That one's easy. The slums, easy. Take you right there now. You want to go to the slums, hon? I'll take you there right now. No problem. Shorty, I can take you there. I could know the place. Oh, it's raining in the game. To the slums. You'll be alright. I'm born for the ghetto. You're the paradise. Maybe it's up to you. We can go to the tropics, sipping coladas. Shorty, I can take you there. Or we can go to the slums where killers they buy. Shorty, I can take you there. I mean, I can make you a colada. Does that count?
Okay, my brain stopped working.
Yeah, I could tell. We can go to the tropics, sipping coladas. I wish I could bring us to the tropics. That'd be nice, right? Go to the slums. Show. Hopefully sooner than later. We'd have to go during the summer. I mean, really, you go to any time of year, but, you know, if we go during the winter, you're like, oh no, the horses. You know what I mean? Because the horses don't have grass in whatever time this is.
Whatever time this is.
Yeah, what's ever coming up here soon. Notice you, noticing me. Noticing you, noticing me. So dangerous, dangerous. Dude, I just dropped a bunch of missiles on it. What the fuck do you mean I didn't get a single hit on it? Dangerous, bad girl, yeah.
So, what are you doing?
What's he doing? There's treats in that.
Oh.
Yeah, he released them earlier.
Oh, God. Hi, buddy. What you doing?
I thought I got all of them out, but I guess not. Apparently, I'm wrong and didn't get 90% of them out. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but. Noticing you, noticing me. Dangerous, Dangerous. Bad girl. Yeah. Dangerous. Dangerous. Bad girl. Yeah. Is she growling?
What? No, I'm calling her.
No, I know. I asked you about Opal.
Oh no, she's not. She's a little disturbed by her sheep, but she's fine. Plug in, but I'll try that.
Notice you. Noticing me. Where the fuck am I going? This isn't the right way at all. Noticing you. Noticing me. Dangerous. Dangerous. Bad girl. Yeah. Oh shit, what's this?
Guess we got a survivor. Said something about
Huh?
tunnels. Should
Oh, you
have
talking Faithy?
for the signal.
Who's a buck, Faith, huh?
Get him, babes. She can't come to you and then she's coming.
A mysterious locked door. Now we're talking. At least give me a challenge. Usually I'm a finders keepers kind of gal.
Notice you.
Then it's
Noticing me. Where the fuck are all the... Isn't there supposed to be guys that drop out of there? There we go. Damn, will that ball just die? Shit. You did it, honey. You're a lot stronger than what?
Trouble,
Oh.
what I'm saying.
I thought you were saying you're a lot stronger than gas. I was like, I don't know if that's true, but...
Saying it all, but that's an interesting perspective.
I was like, how strong is gas to you? Well, I don't know. Gas could take paint right off a damn car. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, yeah. Bump, 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 bump. I got no money. Bang, bump, bump, bump. But together we were the perfect
no use
soulmates.
chasing the rippers underground until
Talk to me,
the
girl.
survivor's still
Better bootin' just chatting to get boo to be. I don't know the lyrics, so I make my own. It sounds something like this: boo and Jew do boo. Stop beating booty boo. Snip better button something way you are. The way yous are. You are. Uh, uh, uh. Bum, 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 bum,
said your goodbyes.
bum, 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 bum. Bro, where are you guys even coming from? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, dude. want you back. You and me. Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, that blue circle's gone. Oh, shit.
Nice. Signal. Echo 4, get on it.
But that's so badass. Was there a guy down there?
Almost got it. Let's hope whoever's on the other side
Enter
is
Ripper
alive
Tunnel?
and worth the
What the
trouble.
fuck?
Sounds like Tasty Face is my key to the ship's
Deeper
loot.
than the
As long as Rippers
ocean.
don't eat him alive first.
Is this how you treat guests? To season them like meat? It is?
Oh, what the fuck?
Murder on the Chaos Express! Gravity failed! I knew I shouldn't have taken this delivery. I just needed some extra cash to start my modeling career. That's relatable, right? What's wrong with you all? Do you not hear me?
I could hear you, but barely, dude. I mean,
Man, that's some shit.
where the fuck are you going, dude? Stop moving. Yeah, the healing really ain't gonna do shit for you against this thing.
Your pie in a pudding! I'm going for it!
Oh my god, of course. I look like a badass Spider-Man now. I look like a bitch.
Check the bolt, chewer! Here goes nothing! Your siren! Empty much! You missed him! Not on purpose!
Was it not giving me full armor back?
I'm feeling uncharacteristically
Do
confident.
do 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 do. Reactive badass? What was he reacting to? Okay. Oh, what in the fuck? Get in there, little guy. Getting. From Pakistan, what up? Ferraris and them lambs, what up? Got the pretty bird, dude, what up? Dibba dib, what's some more, friend? It's like eviction number 4 now. I couldn't imagine getting evicted 4 fucking times from anywhere, dude. Holy shit, you'd have to do a lot. Well, I can see. West side, East Coast, friend. How's it going, Rose? Whole life. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, what the hell am I supposed? What up, Hunter? How's it going, man? Who am I supposed to go? Wiped everything out here. Take a sip of hit the ace of spades like it's water. What your daughter, if she can, if she's in the murder, I got Rarries. Turn a 5-star hotel to a trap house. Roaches everywhere like we forgot to take the trash out. I got my baby mama as my Keith and like Mike Tyson. I can feel my face. I'm an auto run nauseous. Run with the wave gets you killed with. Hey, buddy. Who's a kitty? Who's a kitty? All right, there we go. No lie. Said I'm repping for that low lie. Who's a kitty? All right, come on. I need you to move. Come on. I'm not too bad, Hunter. How are you? Sorry, I'm not seeing. I didn't see your messages. They weren't popping up for some reason. I fixed it though. How you doing today, buddy? Let's see. There we go. Weffer. That's your weffer. I think I like it. All right. We can skip that one too. Dun, bum, na. Bum, na. Nope. Now. Bum, 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 do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. You-do-ba-do. All right, that's enough of that. Oh, that's a fire song. Where do I go from here, dude? I feel like I've explored most of these fucking caverns. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, that was something. Do we? Let's see. Do. You know, as I start stepping, turns to stone when I'm alone. Oh, fuck. Get up there. No, get up there. There we go. There's something that has to be down here, dude. Nothing? Really? That's it? Just a random stopping end. Okay. Oh, fuck. Dude. Alright. And my sister said, yep. Light stop dropping, turn to stop when I'm alone.
You have faith.
Where is she? Dude, I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go here. Hello, Faithy. Oh, okay.
Who's that sleepy great?
Oh, dude, you're not doing anything. Come on. Chill out. I feel like I'm supposed to save someone here, right? Oh shit, I forgot I got an air strike. Okay, so I see a blue circle now. Wait. Did I unlock a new area somehow? The fuck is this? Play the damn song. I would already have you up under my arm. I saw you to ball in my bait. Backpack full. Great. So the loot from here isn't gonna matter. What's up?
Stop. You didn't do that. It's okay.
One. Just make that much noise. I got you. I'll figure it out. But generally, in kind of basic sight, if you say that you are. Well, there's 3 of them. Scan. Oh, okay, yeah, this aims me towards them. So that one's that way, that one's that way. Okay. Let me go over this way. Yep, there it is. You think you're cooler than me. Don't even look when you pass by. The way that you look when your steps make that much noise. I got you. I'll figure it out. To feel seen. Oh, here it is. Hello, Hershey. Oh yeah, I can't grab that backpack full.
I fell through the arch into a sea of green grass and warm breeze. There was
Probably. Bing bong. What's up, Ad Killer? How's it going, man?
accident. I could fool myself into thinking it was because no one would want to leave a paradise such as this. But a siren knows a cage when she sees one.
Oh.
I knew my beautiful shrieks would echo through these halls. Thank you. Everything in the locked cargo hold is all yours.
Ooh, locked cargo, huh? Now you're speaking my language. Deal. You lead the way, and I'll cover you.
Where the hell's the locked cargo hold, dude?
I don't even remember crashing, just waking up in some weird drill machine being taken down here. This was supposed to be my final delivery, you know? Before I start my modeling career? That you were thinking I should have as soon as you saw me? It was going
Definitely,
great
bud.
until our navigation went down out of nowhere. And that was that.
Hey, welcome to the club. We don't give out cookies.
I don't fight! or do anything that risks roughing up my hands, so I'll leave this to you.
Alright. You will be taken care of. Got me lifted, twisted, higher than the ceiling. New he's the ultimate. Feeling so gifted, shorty, how you get so fly?
Preservation time!
Alright.
For you!
Dude, where are you? What the fuck kind of rap lyrics is that? What's a sweet ooey gooey? What the fuck does that even mean?
Let's get moving.
Come on, Derek. What up, Clips? How's it going, man?
You handle them. I'll stand.
Oh, man.
Priorities suck.
Can't pick that up. Oh, bro, there ain't no way I didn't get you.
Catch this.
Where the fuck are you going, dude? Get back here. Get in the vortex. Jeez.
Really good at killing. Almost unnerving me, so.
Where'd you go, Derek? There you are. Okay. Higher than the ceiling. You got me lifted, feeling so cryptic.
Bet they can smell my high-end citrus lotion. Well, I won't take it off. I'd die without it. Let's go. I'm itching to get out of here. I really hope the itching isn't because this planet's air doesn't like my lotion. That drill's the
Huh.
one they brought me down here in. It's got to work to get us out too, right?
Am I launching you out of here, Dad?
Damn it. Guess it's out of gas.
No worries. Looks like this is the refueling station. Let me crank it up.
That's it. That's right. That's right. That's right. They put a biggie, biggie, a butter biggie, biggie, a butter biggie, biggie, a butter biggie, biggie. Notorious. All right. Well, where the fuck's the fuel at? Armed and dangerous. Oh yeah, I keep fucking forgetting this is like a 20-minute intro, dude. That's right. That's right. All right. What mission am I on currently? Who the fuck's Mort? Nolan Void. Check Conway's last location. Give J to PJ. Refuel. There we are. Okay. Good luck escaping that, buddy. Get in that shit. Now, these are all just bodies. None of them are alive anymore. It picks up fucking. Yep, there we go. Merry-go-round. This is Nate Dogg. This is fucking Nate Dogg. How the fuck am I supposed to follow Derek? Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes some sense, huh? That's right. That's right. I'm gonna fall another way. I don't want to die. Little bit, take a hit. Feeling like 2 a.m. summer nights. How the fuck did that happen? Screaming out that. If I fall, I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know it's gonna be good. I'll for a minute, I'll be good. Alright, what the fuck's going on, dude? Why won't you get inside the black hole? Where are you located? Tell me your social security number. Okay. Really, dude? Jeez. Where the hell is it, Derek? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yep, good shit. Any good shit? All right, Derek, go away now. You're good. Where are you even gonna find a bath around here, dude? Good luck with that. Oh, of course, there ain't shit in these ones. Still the closest. Okay. That's still all the shit I just got. 1.1 billion. Didn't mean to buy that. What you know about that? What you know about that?
Honey,
What's up?
just
Opal and who?
me.
Oh, what happened? Opal was screaming?
Me. Mom.
First soul. Oh.
She saw him going. I think he's still. I think he might have gone upstairs.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm surprised it's taking her this. Like I said, I'm surprised it's taking her this long to actually still not give a shit. I guess you had to force him in a room that was just big enough. I'm surprised. Like I said, surprised it took this fucking long. Huh?
Hear me?
No, I don't hear you. You're whispering in a loud room.
Whispering.
I got T.I. over in here in the speakers. T.I. T.I. You don't know who T.I. is? He's real gangster. I'm listening to gangster rap over here. Okay? I got T.I. in my ear. He's asking me what I know about that. All right?
What do you know about
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about it. Okay? That's why he's asking me. And I just respond, what you know about that? Okay? All right? And he just asked me, what you know about that? And then list a whole bunch of shit that I don't know about.
Okay.
All right?
What's happening now?
Yeah. Yeah, it's going on here. Okay? I heard you that time.
Stop.
I think I might have a crouton or two. You want some? You don't want any croutons? Opal, would you like a crouton?
I would like to sniff it, baby.
There's so much fucking garlic on these guys, I don't think I'd give you one.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'd love to give you a crouton, Hershey.
Yeah.
Croutons are the fucking best. Anyone who disagrees with me is just flat out wrong. There's too much garlic on it, buddy. I know you're sad. Oh! This is Lil Wayne Lollipop? So I let her lick the wrapper. Lolly lollipop. La la lollipop. Lick it, la la lollipop. Shorty want a thug. Bottles in the club. Shorty wanna. You know I like to lodge you lovely lady lumps. Shorty want a thug. Bottles in the club. I know I can't sing, but this is Lil Wayne. He's a little guy. Yeah, but he could. Motherfucker's smart as shit.
Being small don't mean you're stupid.
No, I know. I mean, he's been rapping since he's been like 13 years old. He made it by the time you would think he was like 16. He's from Louisiana. I think New Orleans, to be specific. To be honest with you, he's the reason Drake had a career. And then he went to jail for a little while, and then Drake hooked up with his girl. And then he got a tattoo of Lil Wayne on him to apologize. Don't know how that helped anything, but... He's like, sorry, I ended up hooking up with your wife. But here's this tattoo of you right on my chest. Don't worry, I never forgot about you the entire time. Don't worry, Lil Wayne, I never forgot about you. You're on my chest for life now. Here you are, right there. So whenever I hook up with your wife again, she'll see you too. Spider-Man, get away from me. Make her bring that ass back. Because she like that. Shorty want a thug. Bottles in the club. Shorty wanna thug. You lovely lady lumps. Shorty wanna thug. Lick, 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 it, la la lollipop. Like a lollipop. Like a lollipop. Thug. Bottles in the club. Shorty wanna. You lovely lady lumps. Oh, there's a guy with a big arm over here. What's up, little weird mutant man?
You're mute, man.
Yeah. I should prank my brother. He'll never see it coming. He's under a sludge pipe cooling his heels. If you shoot the sludge pipe, hilarity might well ensure. Okay. I'll go blast a sludge pipe, I guess, dude. Is he all the way down here? No, he's not. Who the fuck's that sludge pipe? Everyone. I can do it for you. Call me. Call me. Call me. Thug. Does Shorty want a thug, hon?
Oh, yeah?
Good thing I am one. Ka-chow. Shorty wanted a thug. She got one. Ooh. No, I didn't.
I said, Vera.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad you finally appreciate it. No.
Speak up then. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, please speak up. I can't fucking hear a word you're saying, woman. You gotta remember, you're talking at a wall over there. Oh, God. Jeez. I love you too. Doesn't change the fact she's talking to a wall.
But you see what you're mad.
Now I heard you. Come down here, birds. Okay. You made me take out my ultimate weapon. She's a good baby.
She's a sweet girl.
We've always known that. She just likes hissing.
She's an angry girl sometimes.
She's an angry girl a lot of fucking times.
She's opinionated, honey.
Yeah, we'd call it that.
Very.
Has way too many of them. Yes.
Oh, wow. I have an opinion about that.
Oh, do you have an opinion about that? You feel a certain way about that?
I do feel a certain way about that.
I don't know.
What? Honey, she's whining at me. What? It's sweet, babe. What is your issue, babe?
Is she afraid to go on the couch with Opal up there?
What's up? What? Show me. Show me. Show me.
I think she just wants love.
No, she wants something. What play? That what happened? So you do want ovens? Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong.
I know.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Running.
Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna get there. Oh god. Okay, that's a lot of figuring out how to do hardcore parkour.
What are we doing?
Hardcore parkour?
What? Is that what it is?
Bro, this sniper's too fucking clutch. I wanna make up right now, now. No! You fuck. Miss how you lie. Bro, will you get away from me, weird fucking dragon bomb things? Fucking, oh, there it is. That's the airstrike one. Get out of here, dude. Holy shit. You're a pain. This Serenity 2 doesn't feel good right now. I'm starting to feel it. Yeah, it hasn't felt good in a while, but I don't know. There's a lot of the systems are very rough. You know, a dude the other day came in my stream and asked me to say what I liked about it, and I said what I liked about it, but what I don't like right now highly outweighs what I do like currently about the game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like all the abilities and shit are still good, but you know, it's a real pain in the ass still. It's just one of those things, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense, Will, but it's just too much of a pain to really want to play right now. It's just it doesn't feel fun. It feels like the grind is too much. All of the lights. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dude, what the fuck, cat? Why are all the voices that quiet? Why is my feet? Oh, they added the FOV slider, dude. Oh my god, it's about time. I didn't know they even. Bum 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 bum. Artificial? I wouldn't say it necessarily feels artificial. It just feels like ass. Um, the game itself needs a lot of work done to it. And well, I guess yeah, in a way, it does feel artificial because it makes it because every time you reach above rank 200, it doesn't really matter in the long run. Shooting stars, all the lights, all of the lights, all of the lights. For the rest of your life. Holy shit, dude! I was not expecting that. I remember when I first heard this song, dude. Oh my god. I was like, this is one of the best songs that I've ever heard in my life. And still to this day, I still feel that way. All of the lights, all of the lights. I have to restart this game in a minute because I can't hear shit. Did you see this? Oh, the FOV is way better, dude. Want you to see all of my lives.
Yeah, I was wrong about where Soul was. It's upstairs.
Just hanging out? Alright.
That's because your head's wet while petting him. So I'm assuming he was drinking water.
He'll have to get used to that. I don't know. I don't know what else to
I think
say.
he finds it amusing. Is really why he keeps saying it. Anyway,
Well, it's funny. It is funny. It's one of the only cats I know that
such a
is
weirdo.
consistently wet.
And
I've never.
consistency is key. No, consistency isn't even the right word for it. He just is always like more than consistently wet.
He's always like it's like he was
He is-
perpetually sweating,
Yeah,
but he's not.
he is a fish in cat form.
I'm 90% sure that is the correct saying.
Hey, we have to do his first, and I'm heading up.
Do you want to do them now? Is that what you're saying? All right. Will, I'll be right back. Anyone else in this stream? I will be back momentarily. Sorry about that. Here, did I show you this, honey? Look, I'm a skeleton.
Oh,
I'm a skeleton.
does that remind me? That reminds me of something I can't fix.
Bum, 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 bum. All right.
Love that.
I'll be right back, y'all. I have to go do my cat's ears that are nasty and infected, and he has a ear infection. So we're gonna go fix that by putting more antibiotics in his ears. So we'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry. Let me eat a few more croutons.
It's a lot more comfortable. Spicy. He literally was falling back of that. What's this? Big man. She's like, yeah, that's where she got. Yeah, all upstairs.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, Bean. Oh wow. Okay. All right, we're back. Dude, you're not killing anyone, Drake. Let's be honest. You got absolutely bamboozled by what is his name? Kendrick. Dude, a lot was done for you. Both your parents were lawyers, and you were on Degrassi. This is one of the only songs I liked by him, but it's really because of everyone else on the song. It's the only time Kanye West was on a song, or like one of the two songs Kanye was on before Drake started being like, "I'm gonna get with your wife." And Kanye, Eminem, and Lil Wayne absolutely killed this song. Drake can't even fucking stand a foot to him. Don't tread on me. What's up, man? Where the fuck am I supposed to go to here? Bueller. Damn. It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand something was done to me. Mine ever. One for me. Mine ever. Oh, this is definitely a prank on me, isn't it? It is a prank on me. I fucking knew it. I guess I'm just New Orleans. Is this guy just stuck? Is that what that is? Oh yeah, the pangolins are stuck. That's what it is. Why am I just... They're standing still. It's easier just to do that. It may not mean nothing, y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. My name Drake and I promise nothing was done. AC unit has failed and set me on fire. I'm dying. This isn't funny anymore. So how did the prank go? You must meet me in person to convey the details. Poke his nose. Eminem still fucking killed this shit, dude. I don't know how he does it every time. He just conquers a fucking track. Just conquers the fucking track. Change the whole fucking beat for him. Destroys it. What? Where's Jenkins at? I fell for the fucking brother. Oh my god. I fell for that shit. The old. Oh, buddy, that's not going to work for you. I'm going to be honest with you. You guys really thought you could fuck with me? Come on, dude. Well, I guess I'm done. They pranked me good that time. Bum, 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 ba da da bum, bum, bum. I never did this before, no. 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 Knowing that I'm frontin', knowing that I'm stuntin'. Man up, stand up, acting like the man. And I never did this before, no. 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 And I never did this before, no. 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 Oh, they do. I didn't realize how detailed this song was. Love me forever, oh, oh, oh. Or is just a hit and run. Don't know if I'm gonna see you again, but is it a good thing? 'Cause girl, I can't be your man. Oh man, I hope that it never would end. Is it a real thing? Or is it just a one night stand? What if? Hot and go low, down to the flow. Work out for me, work out for me. Ding, ding, down to the flow. Work out for me, work out for me. I don't think, but bow. I sound like that one like fake cat meme every time I try to actually sing a song that's past the chorus, dude. It's like. Okay, so I guess I'm not going to be able to get over here, am I? Yep, that's mountains, mountains, mountains. It's unfair. Because it's overpriced. You're so right. I'm only here for the night. Because we got a good thing. Soul, be nice, please. She's just a little kitty. This is just a moment. Soul, I'm counting on you being nice, please. Be the bigger boy. Opal, you're fine. Holy shit, there's a fuck ton of these guys here. Why is it every time I spawn here, there's just a fuck ton of people here? I'm gonna make them like you no more. Tonight. Get right. Get right. You're not a good thing. Don't know if I'm gonna see you again. But is that a good thing? Cause girl, I can't be your man. Well, love me forever. Oh, oh, oh. Hit and run. Straight up and be together. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what these things are. So, oh, yeah, actually, that's fine. You're okay, buddy. I mean, mine as well. It can't hurt. We'll be together. Stop fucking hissing at me, Opal. I didn't do shit to you. No one's doing nothing to you. You're acting like a real drama queen. That's what's fucking going on here. Stop acting like a fucking drama queen. Not a soul ain't hurting you. No one's hurting you. Okay, stop being a little bitch. Oh, T-Pain up in this bitch. Oh, I love T-Pain, man. Uh huh. Woke up last night and went to the club. And no nerves. Show me some love if you know what I mean. Uh-huh. I sat in the spot. Ain't none of them hot. All the way at the top. Shorty, what is your name? Drinks to drink, be drunken. I'm cool. I winked back. We are doing some proper like I like the bartender. I'm at the bar with her. Alright, okay. Oh, you're looking at me. Alright, okay. On a brand new ride. A little bit of lime. Uh huh. So I'm getting in free. T-Pain +3. Taking care of me. Drinks to drink. We drunk 'em. No, she thinks I'm cool. I winked back. I like the bartender. Oh, looking at me. Alright. Okay. Oh, she looking at me. Alright. Okay. Yeah, T-Pain was signed to Convict Music, huh? I always forget that. There it is. The fuck even are you, dude? She made us drinks to drink. Drunk on. Bro, get off my cheeks. I like the bartender. I'm at the bar with her. Oh! No way. No way, dude. Are you dead ass? I just found a vault key through that way? I didn't think. Smack that. Give me your soul. Smack that. Till you get soul. Smack that. Oh. I think I found all the question marks over here. No, I'm still missing the question marks over here. Convict up front. Akon. Slim Shady. Hey, I see you creeping. I can feel it in my shadow. Then Burgundy Gelato. I just can't get my tab on. What do you mean? Watch me smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that. Oh, all on the floor. Give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that. Oh, I wish I'd go even faster. Oh, buddy. Wings of fucking despair. I see you creeping, I can see it from my shadow. What a treat up in my Lamborghini Gallardo. Go to my place and just can't get my tab on. Watch me smack that all on the floor. Give me some more. Till you get so smack that. Whoa, whoa, smack that all on the floor. Smack that till you fuck. Smack that. Oh. How's it going, everyone? How we all doing? Come on over, gentlemen. Oh, singing this song this way. I come, feel it from my shadow. I gotta wake up in my burgundy gelato. Should we go to my place and just can't get my tabo? Watch me smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that. Oh, smack that all on the floor. Smack that till you get fuck. Smack that. Oh. How we going, everyone? How's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot. And I got an airstrike. Sure you do. That's why I'm gonna make you go up and away. All on the floor, smack that till you get smack that till you get so smack that. Oh, smack that. All on the floor, smack that till you get more. Till you get so smack that. Oh. All right, Radiohead's gone. The rest of you aren't far behind. Oh, bro, this is a fire fucking song. Man. Let me turn this up a little bit. I don't see a ring on your hand. Let's walk for a minute. Promiscuous girl, wherever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want. You already know what you waiting for. Promiscuous girl, you're teasing me. You know what I want, and I get what you need. Promiscuous boy. I can't keep my mind off you. Last name Brown. Oh, it's Crown? I might need some help. Need my. So does everybody else. Holy shit. Come on, get destroyed, get destroyed. There we go. I'm all alone, and it's you that I want. Promiscuous boy, you already know that I'm all yours. What you waiting for? Promiscuous girl, you're teasing me. I know what I want, and I got what you need. Promiscuous boy. Fire fucking song. One of the best, one of the greatest songs of all time, I must say. Don't get mean. Don't get mean. Don't get mean. Bring it on. You know what I mean. It's okay. It's alright. I know something that you don't like. Promiscuous girl, wherever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want. Making me sway. Promiscuous girl, you're teasing me. I know what I want, and I got what you need. It's all in the same. Anna. Which way am I going here? I'll follow this way first, but I have a feeling like that's not going to be the end way. Oh, maybe it is. I hate these radio guys so much. Oh, whoa, bro! I didn't know Fergalicious was up. If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. You ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. GLAMOROUS. I said GLAMOROUS. Who's flying first class up in the skies, living their life right in the fast lane. I won't change by the glamorous. Always have to double check you're tracking the mission you want when traveling. I can tell you right now, I don't even know if I'm properly tracking nothing. You want to hop in here, Asylum? You're more than free to do so if you want, buddy. I found a random key, dude. If you jump in, I might be able to show you where it is, or I'll be able to show you where it is. Right now, I'm going to all the question marks on the map that I see just to try and reveal and see what I got it from there. And now I know the question marks can actually. By the way, how's the face tracking look? Does it look all right? I found a. You should have learned what when Find the Seeds mission kept popping up. Yeah, no, I never learned from that. I never even really bothered with that, honestly. The seeds, I was like, fucking seeds? What am I, a planter? Am I a planter of some sort? Jeez. Yeah, no, by the Glamorous. Sorry, I fucking love this song, man. I should have learned, but I didn't learn. By the Glamorous. Oh, the Foxy Foxy. I'm playing for a while tonight. I'm going to be on for a while. I know there's a football game, but honestly, like, I don't really care about the Cardinals or the Seahawks much. Maybe if the Saints were good, I'd watch them because they're my, like, so I have two teams. My main team is the Steelers, but the team I like second is the Saints. And it's really just because I like the city of New Orleans. Broke ass home. GLAMOROUS. GLAM. Am I sad? Only sad people care about those teams? No, I'm not a Bears fan or a Giants fan. No, my favorite team has always been the Steelers, and I don't know. I went to New Orleans, and I was like, this city feels like it has life in it. Like, if I've ever been to a city that feels like it has life, this is it. I don't know. I just really like the city when I went there. And I'm not, you know me. I was telling you the other night. I'm not a big fan of cities, but it's like one of the only cities I actually really enjoyed going to. A lot, actually. I really enjoyed going there. Good shit. And I like the logo. It was definitely the beads. Let's not talk about what I did with those beads, all right, Asylum? What I did with those beads is turn them into the variety that goes up the rectum. Oh, yeah. If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. So I took my broke ass home because I ain't got no money. So, unfortunately for me, I will not be living Fergalicious today. All right, let me pick this up to sell them. Actually, when I went to New Orleans, Orleans, I don't know, however they want to call it, because I know they like there's a few people say it weird and different. I didn't even know it was Mardi Gras. I think Mardi Gras honestly just be happening all fucking year there, and they're just like, yeah, another reason to party. You know what I mean? Dude, what the fuck are you guys still doing here? Oh my god, you're not getting anything. You're not going anywhere, dude. Oh, I got a radio guy. Oh, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. Here, let me show you some of the things I got something for you specifically. I've been holding on to it in my inventory, waiting for you to come back in. I'm hoping that's your character. Please tell me that's your character. Because I've been holding on to that for you. I've been holding on to it for you specifically. So please tell me that that's your character. But no, I actually didn't know it was Mardi Gras, dude. I didn't know at all. I was surprised when I got there, and they were like, yeah, it's going on. Yeah, yeah. All right, good. That's all yours then. No, literally. So when we went it was like way before, but because isn't Mardi Gras in, like, it's supposed to be in like April? I thought we were going in February when we went, and they were having parades and shit. It wasn't as big as I think it usually is because it wasn't like that week. It was part of the month event. But I will say I will be going there again soonish, meaning soonish within the next 3 to 5 years. What the fuck? Get it from your mama. Can you believe this guy, chat? You're the only person in chat, dude. Unfortunately for me and you. I wish there was more people, dude. I really do. I thought the face tracking would have brought a few more people, but maybe I need to actually turn myself into a Dorito. Oh, shit, dude. No, I'm not going to do that. Put it down on me, down on me. So that's like, that can just launch you almost anywhere on the map. Alright, go ahead and sell this again. Alright, let's see. Where's my next question mark at? Switch the tracker placement? How do I don't even know how to do that. I already recalibrated it a few times and it didn't exactly pick it up. There's also this one. Give it a second. Oh, yeah. You know what it is. I thought this guy was kind of neat, but there's also, you know what? What am I thinking? I should really make myself a cheese boy again. You should have it in the plav of the lower image. What do you mean? Like down here? Is that what you're talking about? Down here? Okay, so I'll move this up here then. Honestly, I'm surprised the goals are even fucking there. Push to start. Yeah. You know what it is. Everything I do a wig. Yeah. Think of that's coming. You have. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Let me take that off. Give me 1 second. Let me effects. Let me turn it off. Dude, I already I have background. Nothing. Appearance off. There we go. You know what it is. Atmosphere. Turn that off. There we go. Is that better? Thinking that's something. Dad's stunting. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I know that's not better. I just wanted to see what that would do. Okay, good shit. I'm getting goals, universe trackers on the top screen. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't even mean to like. Honestly, this shit here can go. I don't even know why I still have it there. Here, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Do that. Goals tracker. I'll put like over here because honestly, I don't even want it there. I don't even give a shit about the goals. There we go. Is that any better? Whoa! Whoa! I'm a cheeseburger. All right. Thank you for helping me out with that, by the way. I wasn't sure if people were able to see it at all before or not. Don't worry, I'm going to throw back a few croutons real quick like a real one. Everything I do it with. Yeah, that's just a background from, is this static? Oh, yeah. I like that. I saw it. I was like, I like that shit. All right, we got a question mark over here. Oh, shit. Am I already kind of there? So as you can see, for most of this part of the map, I've gotten all but one, and I'll go down there and grab that in a minute. And for this part of the map, I got all but this area because I haven't been in this area because it's still undiscovered, so I got to go there. I probably got to go up here a bit. Actually, I got to go to this whole entirety of the area. But this, am I using a dynamic image? Does it work? Does it look worse this way? Here, let me turn down the music down a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud. So, are you telling me I should change it? Do you think this is bad? Because if you think I need to change it, I'll do it. I have no problems doing that. Would you still have love for me, girl? It's easy to love me now, but would you still me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? All right, good shit. I'll join up in the Discord now. Like all my friends. Burger King. Well, we all know 50 Cent. Unfortunately, if you were flipping burgers at Burger King, she probably ain't staying with you, Bucko.
Yeah, the managers would be at risk if he was flipping burgers at Burger King.
Yeah, exactly. I always thought that to myself. I'm like, did this motherfucker really just say if I was flipping burgers at Burger King?
So yeah, I'll give you a little 101 with that. Yeah, the image that you have at the top of the screen is what would be considered a static image. It's just an image that kind of like a background image, something that just is it's in place. And
Yeah.
graphics usually go good over a static image because you're not trying to pull attention. The image isn't pulling the attention, the graphics is, but the image helps get the eyes to like your graphics.
Okay.
Putting your face tracker at the bottom has you recognizable, and like anybody coming in, they're reading chat, but they also see your hamburger talking, so then they can recognize that you have a face tracker that's going on, and you're not just using like just using gameplay with the static image.
That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I didn't even think about it that way. I literally just started it a few hours ago. It wants me to pay for the full
looks good.
version. I don't know if I'm gonna, but
Give
we'll
it a
see.
trial, give it a trial run. Check it out. It looks good. It looks fun. You just got to give it time. You introduce a new element to it to your stream, so that'll actually get more people. Maybe not right away because it hasn't reached the algorithm yet, or people haven't noticed it yet. But once people notice it, it'll start getting into the algorithm more, and that'll pump in more people because there's something that they can focus on as a person talking, and that really helps.
That's true. Like I said, I just don't like having, because then I have to get all fucking ready and shit. I'm not trying to get ready every day. Sometimes I like to just be a bum. You know what I mean? Not that I
just don't want to be on camera.
Yeah, that as well.
I don't want to be right. When I start streaming again, and if by any chance of luck, I have some kind of mediocre success, I don't want people recognizing me, or I'm recognizing me, because inevitably what happens is, especially with streaming, is you get parasocial people who end up feeling that they know you more than they actually do. And then if you offend those people, those are the people that will turn on you and start doxing and harassing you. That's the worst part of this.
That's my worry more than anything.
Who get to feel like they're too close to you.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If someone ends up pulling up to where I'm at right now, and I feel threatened for my life, where I'm living, it's very legal if they even step on your property to take care of them. So I'm not super worried about that, but I would rather not take chances.
Yeah, those aren't the people. They won't do anything like that. What they'll do is call every job, find out who you are, where you live, and start harassing your family, people around you, people that may or may not know you, and it'll all reflect on you. You'll be, regardless of whatever perceived slight, everything will fall back on it's your responsibility. It's because you caused damage to other people's lives, even if you didn't do anything. The psycho feels like you're their best friend, and because you said no, we're not friends, I don't know you, all of a sudden they're like calling your entire family and then calling your family's jobs. And yeah. There's psychos out there that do that.
I mean, I will say this, not even
about people actually rolling up.
Not even the government knows where I am 90% of the time. So besides tracking through my phone, but that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing.
Well, it's always a good idea to live in a bunker out in the middle of the mountains. I mean, that's just smart. That's good.
Did you just fucking dox me? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Or am I?
Not that. I didn't mean that. Did you get that Uber?
Feel free to join up if you want. I need to give you this thing. I need to give it to you. You need to grab it off me and take it and appreciate it and love it. Yeah, it's in my inventory. I've been literally waiting for whenever you're getting on to give this shit to you, man. I've been waiting forever to fucking give this to you. Here, go ahead.
I'll pop in and get your charity.
You're welcome. Wow. Why is Discord now here? Let me try clicking on it again. Go ahead and talk again.
Talk, speak, talk.
That's so fucking weird. Discord for... It's not working. No, it's not you. It's Pisscord.
Me. Baby fingers, bump, buggy, beetle, Bennigans.
Here, let me do that.
Me.
Let me switch this back to Discord, see if that works. No. Nope, nothing. It didn't do a fucking thing. I don't know.
Burgundy sound check.
That's what I was hoping. That's what I wanted. Is a Ron Burgundy sound check. I love Ron Burgundy. We hate you, Ron Burgundy. We hate you. San Diego hates you. Fucking love that guy.
Not update today.
Yeah, they did. They added the FOV slider. Hey, Dake.
Fat old butt slider. Nice.
Oh, dude, it's about time. Oh, I cannot play Candy Shop. Not a fucking chance. But Lil Jon. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Easy.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sweet, sweet thing, baby.
It's a mistake to just casually pet your dog as they climb on your lap, because then they start to expect it and then start pawing at you when you stop. And you're like, yo, I was just doing you a favor, acknowledging you, and now you're demanding my attention aggressively.
Yeah, sounds like a dog. Down, ski, ski. All right. All right. Take my charity. Oh, I accidentally made it here. Let me unmark it. There we go. Please tell me you got that. It's right there. There you go.
A golden.
I did a lot of grinding
extra.
to do that, by the way. A lot of grinding.
Well, you know, you don't mind that so much. That's why you got that job.
That's true. That's true. I mean, it does pay on the weekends when it's chubby boy night. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It pays very well.
Divorced dad happy hour for lunch.
Divorced dad happy hour is 100% underrated. I always tell my coworkers that is literally the worst time to work, but that's when I make my most tips. There's a reason these dads are
That's
divorced.
because you don't want them taking your money.
Exactly. They think I'm out here helping them? No. Single mom night is honestly the worst. I'm not going to lie, because they're like, I need my alimony money. And then others are like, I need to pay alimony. And it's like, damn. Oh, they're way too aggressive. At least the divorced dads aren't that aggressive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a timidness with the divorced dads. The divorced moms are aggressive. It's like they'll literally take bites and chunks out of your skin.
I had
They're crazy.
I had one of them bite me the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? Luckily, it was just her dentures in her hand, but still.
They gotta check the tetanus shot because you don't know the manufacturer of those dentures.
I did get a tetanus shot within the last 5 years, so I'm okay.
All right.
To the
Just
wow.
gotta make sure.
Yeah, no, I did get a tetanus shot within the past few years, so we're all right there. We're all right there. Motherfucker, down, ski, ski, goddamn. Down, ski,
That
ski,
one will
goddamn.
come into play on specific maps.
Well, when it's granny night, it definitely comes in on play because they try to hit me with their chairs.
Yeah, and then you gotta be careful because if you defend yourself and knock them over, they break a hip, and then all of a sudden you're the one.
Truck ghost. Oh, dude, I just accidentally ended up in a special boss fight. Get over here. I don't know how.
Happens. Oh, you are not faring well. I am going to navigate to you very quickly, very patiently, and making sure that I am right on time to help.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm really not doing well at the moment. And if I die, it'll end it for us, so I can't die. Damn,
Just gotta find you.
you're good. You're here.
All right, come here, drone. Look at that big guy.
Where is this ghost, dude? I don't even see this shit. Is it back here? It is. Good better in the front. Touch your toes. Oh, yeah. It is not as affected by this sniper as everything else was.
No.
Get
Let's
low,
see, you got
get
friends
low.
over here? Does he have anybody I can kill? I'll stand right here.
I got you. I got you. Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low from the window to the wow. There is a turret over here. I didn't notice it before, but I'm destroying it now.
That's
Down,
probably
excuse me.
causing. Yeah, he probably just threw another one. That jerk. Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, stacking this poison isn't working as well as it used to. This, I got a machine gun that is a shoots missiles fast as hell, and this thing really does a lot of damage because it multiplies by like 200%.
Let's see. Okay, see, I gotta stay up.
And
Don't
you
kill me,
know
guy.
you're
Don't kill me, guy.
I see you winding and grinding up on that pole. This is what the grannies be singing at me.
Let's find out how he holds up against Frost.
I wanna. You already know I wanna love you. You already know, girl.
Okay, looks like
The sniper doesn't work quite as well on him.
looks like solar damage might be effective. All right. Yeah, come here. Let's try this flamethrower. How do you like this flamethrower?
I think I got him. We did it together, teamwork.
More.
Up on that pole. My question is, how the hell are you supposed to know, like, when one of the boss battles pops back up, dude? Because there's ones that me and you both haven't beaten, and I haven't had him pop back up on me again.
It's always
lonely.
like those types of boss battles are always in those domes, and I think those actually pop up randomly through the map.
Yeah, I know that, but I wish they
I haven't
popped up
found
with like
any
a symbol.
Otherwise, yeah, yeah, because I've always every time I've gone to a question mark, it's been a boss like a bubble. But for you, I guess it's been different.
It's not. Oh, yeah, like this is the first time I go onto a question mark and I've had a boss just pop out. First time all day.
You just gotta discover. You gotta get to the question mark and then discover what the activity actually is. Looks like you hit a little boss here on the question mark. But yeah, it would be better if it would be cool if they kind of told you what it was, because then you could just go specifically hunting for bosses.
Yeah, I mean, for fucking real, dude. Whoa, what happened? Oh,
I
you
beat
hurt
up his
yourself.
fireworks. He had a box of fireworks there. You gotta light them off.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You do. I've accidentally started playing music that's censored, but honestly, it's probably better that way. Up on that pole, I want to see you looking at me, and you already know. Love
Remember
you.
when TikTok used to be like the bastion of free expression, and now they're worse than every other platform as far as censorship.
Oh my god, dude! I never witnessed that myself. I always had a very big problem with censorship with TikTok. If anything, it's gotten slightly better recently, but for the most part, not enough.
Before their little blackout that they had, the quote unquote shutdown, before that occurred, the feeds, what people could say, what was shown was a lot. There was a lot more.
I don't know, man. I recently came
You could say
across.
and do a lot more.
I recently came across a video of a dude who said that they should kill all people for. Oh wait! I found another boss battle. Yes. For the color of their skin. and it was not a white person. I reported it as hate speech, and because I'm like, you can't be saying this about anyone, dude. This is disgusting behavior and shouldn't be allowed anywhere. You shouldn't want to do that to anyone, no matter what the circumstances. And
Mostly the message that it's the message that they approve of, not the person.
yeah,
That's why it was still up. It's the message. That's what I'm saying. That's just kind of like a really weird thing.
TikTok,
Messages like that are a lot more prevalent. But if any opposing message or any opposing thought gets immediately kind of shut down.
yeah, TikTok didn't do a damn thing about that. They said actually didn't go against any community guidelines. I was like, I don't think that's right, because I told someone that they liked their cousin a little bit too much, and you banned my account for 3 months. So I don't know about that one.
You offended the wrong person.
No, that was TikTok bots who did it. It didn't even get to go up to anyone.
That's the thing, is like even the bots themselves are very quick to shut down. Like I got like so many guideline strikes from things I would type in a chat that were not remotely anything offensive. But
Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous.
because I wasn't, kind of going along a specific kind of theme that the live was, because I wasn't agreeing with the message in the live. I got like shut down quick,
That's ridiculous.
and it was a bot really quick. I mean, it was a bot that did it.
Bedrock. I can make you bedrock. I mean, recently I haven't had as many problems with the bots. They've kind of been leaving me alone for the most part. I remember I used to get shut down like every week or every 10 minutes at one point in time, and they were like, suspicious behaviors happening. And it's like, what fucking behavior would that be? And they never really went into detail about it. It was like, okay, well, that's nice of you not to do that.
The chest. Hey, box.
Ricky
It's
Bobby.
really it comes down to money. Is all it comes down to, is they're looking out for their best interest in money, and in order to save their money, they have to capitulate to specific
Hi, Opal.
narratives like that.
Did you just hiss at me again, hon? Hello, Opal Lou. How you doing, girlie? He is down there, okay? But he ain't gonna do nothing to you. Here, I'll come give you some pets.
Cash money.
Cash money. Hi, girlie. How are you? Huh? Comfy down here? You and him got to get along. I know you want to be an only cat, but it's not possible. Oh, look at you. You are such a chonky kitty, buddy. All right, I'll come pet you. Give me 5 seconds. I apologize, everyone. I gotta pet the kitty. She's been in a bad mood lately. She needs this.
This guy gets controlled by his cat. Cat says, pet me, and he just bows down immediately. What a simp.
Oh, stop it. He's not gonna do nothing to you. Stop it. He's not. Guys. Opal, he just wants to smell you, dude. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing. And if it does, I'm right here to stop it, dude. I'm not gonna let him do anything to you. He's not gonna do anything to you. He just wants to be around, man. He's just living life like you are, dude. I don't know what's so hard to understand about that. He's just a kitty, too. That's fine. You want to hide under there? That's fine. Go ahead. Hide under there. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. She's now hissing at everything. So, but yeah, no, I mean, Right now, their best interest is anything to not piss off the U.S., I guess. All right.
Yep.
So that's the only. I mean, India already banned them. Soul, stop it. I know you want to sniff her, but that's not happening right now. Come on. You gotta stop. You gotta leave her alone.
Hey,
This is okay.
hey.
Stop it. Come on. You gotta
They
stop.
paid
that.
the door charge just like everybody else.
She's a kitty just like you, dude. You gotta stop trying to chase her around. I know you're just trying to sniff her. Thank you for not attacking her or doing anything mean. But
Hey, man,
you guys,
he paid the door charge just like everybody else.
I pay the what just like everyone else?
He paid the door charge just like everybody else. You can't tell him what he can and can't do in that club.
I mean, you're not wrong. He did. I just don't, because I want that. They're like, she's a really good cat, and he's changed as a cat. He wasn't always. So, be nice to her. She doesn't want you being near her.
Not shoot at me.
Well, I mean, he's not shooting at her. You know, he is a cat, but right now he's territorial over me a lot of the times. Is what it comes to, but it's one of those things where it's like,
I
well,
went and sold some stuff and then walked out of the building, and now I got two groups of people who don't know personal space boundaries.
yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I just sold everything I had too. For hours, she didn't even know he was down here. So,
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, I mean, she had no fucking idea that he was down here, and it's like, okay, it's only a matter of time until she finds out. But I'm not gonna sit here and just let her constantly growl at him. But I'm also not gonna stop him from coming down here, you know. So I got to yell at them fucking both. They're cats though, so you know, cats do cat shit. They do whatever the fuck they want.
That's their racket. They do what they want.
Yeah, they don't fucking listen.
Only listen if you tell them to do something they want to do. Which I guess in a perspective, you know, a specific point of view, you did win.
Yeah, I mean, I told her to hold him to leave her alone, and so far so good. Kiss me through the phone. Buddy, you know you're frustrating her. You can't. Not everything in this house is yours, dude. You can't go around marking all of it. All right. So now this shit's gonna work. If you're gonna be an asshole, then I'm gonna take you upstairs.
Well, you guys are just. You guys are just a little too aggressive for my taste. Yeah, you guys need to learn some personal boundaries here. I'm playing with you.
So, she's trying to live her life just like you, dude. And I'm trying to prove a point that you're not going to be an ass. And right now you're starting to be an ass. Because you're trying to force your way with her instead of just fucking listening to me. And then we're going to have to take a 6-step backwards. I mean, he's not attacking her. He could have done it. He just wants to smell her. I don't know.
Yeah,
Fucking
take
Christ.
that, drone. Drone just got you guys from behind. I do kind of like that drone.
I got these throwing knives that have the void shit. It's great. Whenever you want me,
One more
I'll be
red
there
dot.
shortly.
And all of you need to learn your lessons.
Say that again?
All of them need to learn their lesson not to cross my path. So I'm gonna find this other dot.
Yeah, it's kind of like my cats, and you learn a lesson is fucking chill the fuck out and hang out, man. It'll be good. But they don't listen. Because they're cats. Let's see. Where's the next question mark? Here's another question mark over here. Okay. Where is my nearest area I can teleport to? What?
You going all the way up north for the question mark?
No. I mean, ish, I guess, kind of.
I was just seeing if you measured it northeast, right?
Yeah. I'm teleporting to kind of what the closest place would be. Fair to say, because they don't know me, and you be my homie. I'm not going to say.
Mine. I could fast travel to that silo.
Why is it asking me to go?
I tried to fast travel to it and I wanted to take you with me.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, wait a minute. Where are you at? You're far away. I'll meet up with you.
There's a whole bunch of fucking guys around here. I don't know why they're doing that in the middle of nowhere, but they're doing it. They be yucking.
Where's that creepy face? There it is.
Whoa.
Sorry,
Don't-
nothing personal.
Don't talk about your grandmother like
look
that.
At you from the map, it looks kind of uncomfortable.
Can't be talking about grandma like that. She's a nice lady.
Oh, I hate these damn tanks.
That's why these swords I got do the same fucking thing back. They're not swords, throwing knives, and I was very glad about that.
You don't even know where you're at, dude.
Yeah, I do. Kinda.
This almost dead zombie decides to show up and laugh. I mean, he would have been smarter just to call it a night and leave.
You'd expect most of these guys to do that, but I think they can't. They literally can't because they're under the control of that moron or whatever his name is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or a contract. I mean, you sign up for a job, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
And technically, if they kill us, they do get paid, but then we just come back and kill them. So it's like. Now, the real question is, do they come back too, or?
No. They can't.
I just can't get enough.
Note to self. Never trail too far behind a guy who's taken the lead and drives you through an animal pit.
Yeah, a lot of the times they'll just abandon mission and be like, fuck it, we're going to do this now.
I figured, I'll tag along with you. I'll do the mission with you. But then you pass the cave that got all these dogs out, and I'm like, oh, great. Now I gotta take care of these dogs.
I didn't even see the dogs, honestly. I was like, fuck the dogs.
Oh, no, you ran right through. It's just like, they decided to open up the door after you ran through their yard. And luck would have be so happen that I'm the guy trying to sell life insurance, standing at the door, trying to do, something good for the community, and they're upset that some
Is life
Jehovah's
insurance good
Witness
for the
just ran
community?
through the yard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just trying to spread the good word. It's Mormon. Get it right. John Stamos or whatever is the guy who wrote on shit or whatever it is. I don't know. I played one time with Mormons on Destiny, and they're some of the worst people I fucking met in my life. So
I started like the Jehovah's Witness. I worked with one when I was younger, and I was curious, so I was like, why don't you bring me in your Bible? Let me read it. Let me see what you guys have to say. And as I started reading it, it was really creepy the way every sentence had to start with them saying his name. It did not definitely give me brainwashing vibes.
it did or didn't?
It did. It definitely did. Every sentence had to be started basically with them saying Jehovah.
That's so
Regardless of
fucking
what
weird.
they're saying, everything had to be started that way.
Shorty fire burning on the dance floor. It's kind of like Akon going convict music. You know what I mean? Holy shit, that throwing knife absolutely obliterizes him. Dude, he doesn't know what to do against that fucking throwing knife. Give me another one.
Okay. You guys play with my drone, okay? We're busy.
And another one for the sniper, just absolutely obliterating a boss.
Yep.
These throwing knives and the sniper just go together like fucking pancakes, dude. On the dance floor. Whoa. I gotta cool her down. Whoa. She fire burning
Step outside of that
on
rock.
the dance floor. Shorty fire burning on the dance floor. Fire burning on the dance floor. I mean, we technically conquered the area. We don't have to finish these guys off unless you really want to. I mean, they are
I'm not
paying about.
defensive that someone has the audacity to shoot at me. They need to learn.
Well, if you just didn't blast them back and you finished them off like they paid us to do, maybe we wouldn't be in so much problems. But
What'd you do? Blow yourself up with
yeah, with my
homing-
own
homing
airstrike.
missile? All right,
My
let
own
me-
airstrike.
Let me rescue you here.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, heroics are for free.
Shorty fire burning on the dance floor. Oh, whoa.
These guys had a nice little vending machine to sell my junk.
Oh, good. And refill ammo. All right, so I think that is all of the question marks I have for those areas. Now we're going over to the right. We have one question mark here that I'm going to take a look at. So I also found out that there is vault keys sometimes at these question marks. So that's pretty crazy, honestly. Hey. Okay, so we got to go around. Birthday cake. I'm surprised it took them that long to add an FOV slider, and that they were surprised people would ask for an FOV slider. Somebody call 911. Shorty fire burning on the dance floor.
Sometimes they don't think of the obvious until the last minute.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just glad because honestly, I thought it was going to take him a lot longer to do that. I mean, I'm not sure if you noticed, but the game in general deteriorates itself really fast.
Must be your PlayStation,
What are you playing on?
Xbox.
No, so this is both consoles. It's after an hour. It's not the system itself. It's the oh. Well, it deteriorates just from being in game that long. I think it even does it on PC too. It doesn't make much fucking sense at all, but it does. It does that for no reason. Down, 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 down. I remember when this song came out, and I remember when everyone thought the world was going to end in 2012. This is one of the songs I played.
Wow.
I also remember when everyone thought Y2K was going to happen.
Apocalypses.
I mean, people thought the rapture was happening. What was it? Yesterday? And it's like, listen, okay.
Tuesday was the rapture.
Yeah, it's like listen here. For anyone who actually follows the religion and kind of knows what's supposed to happen, what goes on, no one knows when the rapture is happening besides God. So you hearing and listening to some random dude over somewhere and saying that he knows it is pretty fucking stupid, to be honest with you. I'm surprised that half of these people even listened. It's like, what do you mean you listen to this dude?
You can't be too surprised that there's people out there that'll do it. I mean, people have given their entire life savings to that really creepy, evil troll guy in his
dude.
church.
God, yeah. And you want to know what's crazy is if that guy actually believed in my opinion, this is how I see it. If that guy actually believed anything he was saying, he would know that it's right there in like the Bible, the gospel, all that shit. It's easier for a camel to go through a needle than it is for a rich man to make it into heaven. Okay, that it literally says that in there because if you're that rich, that means that you're not sharing in ways like not necessarily sharing, but you're not helping anyone with the better good.
Well, it's kind of you kind of pick up. What did I do there? You kind of pick up on one of the things or one of the reasons I'm not religious. There's just throughout history, there's too many of those guys that seem to be completely contrary to what their teachings say. But
that doesn't mean they necessarily even follow the fucking teachings that they're saying. Though that to me, those are people who obviously don't follow the teachings whatsoever. Because if they did, then they'd understand. They'd understand, but they don't. They know, but they don't care. That is how I see it, at least. Is they know, they don't care. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I could have made it up there.
Those people will be like, the leaders of groups of people that should also know better, but because they're desperate and, in my opinion, oftentimes weak-minded, they won't take the book and read it themselves. They would rather have someone tell them what it says.
Yeah, I mean,
they don't even live by anything in there. Oh, I hate this. I hate this part.
Oh, I got it. And what's crazy is in the book, it says that you need to read it for yourself and that a church, and so many people have said this before, the church is within you. You don't have to go to this building. You choose to go to this building to worship. You don't have to. The church is within you. It's like people don't, they act like they know so they can feel good about it. It's like, so you're willfully not learning the religion you're following. And I can't say I'm the best at it either. I just know portions of it, I mean, I'm religious, but I understood. When I was younger, I questioned why are there so many extremely rich churches? just to find out, oh yeah, that's not supposed to be like that, and that's actually directly against, the religion in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
You're supposed to worship wherever you are. A congress of worship is literally wherever you and people are worshiping at. It could be in the backyard. You don't need a big building. You don't need any of that shit.
Yeah. It gets even worse when they demand that your tidings. They demand payment into heaven, which is kind of weird because that's how the Egyptian religion used to be, and they said that was evil.
Yeah, no, and the thing is like, it doesn't ask for you to do none of that. It asks for you to help your fellow man. That's what it says. It doesn't tell you, oh yeah, give this church a fuck ton of money. No, it doesn't say that at all. I mean, there's one preacher who's on TikTok. I kind of like him. I need to do more research into him to really see him, but he's holding a huge mass, and he doesn't demand tithing. He's holding a huge mass, I think in Atlanta or something. And he's like, we paid for everyone to come. You do not have to pay any admission. We just want you to come and worship with us. That's all we ask from you. That is all we want from you. Now, to me, that's someone who obviously has read the book. That is someone who's read the book.
An assessment of a person based on their actions, not what they say.
Yeah, I know. But to me, that is an action that shows at least, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
versus
is like the action of having an open church and inviting people and everything. That's an action.
And he wasn't even just asking; he was begging people to come.
Right.
Fill it up as much as you can. Bring your brother. Bring everyone. Everyone you can. Free. It's free for you to come. Free for you to worship. Free for you to listen to the book.
Excuse me. I was reading that legendary gun. I appreciate you not hitting me.
My bad.
I believe he did that.
I feel like we're not supposed to be in here for some reason. What the fuck is this?
I'm gonna go on a limb and say we might have gotten lucky to get in here because I've been trying to get in this area for a while, and just now you found the jump puzzle to get in here.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty good at finding shit like that.
Yeah.
After Destiny raids for years and years. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few side quests that lead you up to this door in the front, but you can't get through it. And this is the first time I've actually been in the area.
Well, there's a big blue and black hole here.
That sounds like they need
Oh!
they need more fiber in their diet.
What just happened? I jumped in and don't jump in that yet. Don't jump in that yet. Trust me. Just stay there for a minute.
It killed you right away?
It baked me.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna teleport back to you.
Yeah.
I've been traveling down this road too long, just trying to find my way back home. The old me's dead and gone, dead and gone. My guess is that this is supposed to be used for a legitimate mission later on.
Yeah, that's why I could never get the door to open.
But I found a little glitch.
That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the ledge that got you to that part. And you got the ledge. I was up and down trying to find that ledge.
It wouldn't even let me mantle onto it. I just barely got onto it.
Well, let's see what's on top of the crane.
Go for it. I mean, it doesn't really look like anything's in here at the moment. Yeah, my buddy, his...
You know, there's a control panel up here.
Is there?
Yeah.
My buddy, his grandmother watches one of those guys on TV who has, like, they have a huge globe of the earth made out of gold. And it's like, dude, there's something ominous about that. There's something very off about that. Just off-putting about the entire thing going on there. Why do you have a globe made out of fucking gold behind you?
And my mom did that. She used to watch Kenneth Copeland. and I could not stand that she would watch him because he was contrary to everything that I was taught in Sunday school. So
Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely part of the mission. Yeah. We weren't supposed to see any of this shit yet.
surprise, we did.
Let's see. All right. Well, we've discovered this area. Let's this blank area over here to our right. I haven't discovered that yet. Um,
Oh, I have.
I don't know if there's anything I could do there. I just haven't seen it on the map, so I'm gonna go over there and
Just a bunch of people you can kill.
I'm gonna go down there anyway, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. I really just want to have the whole map done, because then I can focus the rest of my time on doing the question marks at the top left. Because honestly, I've been having more fun fucking just running around doing random shit than I have doing most of the other shit.
I started exploring. 'Cause
Don't go,
You were working the northwest side of the map, and I started working the northeast side of the map. So you start to run into frost, cold stuff there.
Oh, I just take this elevator over here. I don't even bother going out there. Oh, okay, you're right there.
There's a bath.
Oh, more trash for me to sell. Let me. Don't grab that. Don't go on that elevator quite yet. Let me just sell this garbage. I remember we got in here when we were talking to Waffles. I just never remember how. Like, there's only one way to exit, and if you go out the other way, there's just a bunch of fucking enemies.
There's I believe there's what the elevator goes up to an empty street. I think
Yeah.
this is the one where it looks like a living room set.
Yeah.
Velodrome, tasers.
Who's winning right now, the Hawks or the Cardinals? Do we know? You know, I'll know. But you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm not using my phone for anything. Why do I not just have the fucking game on my phone at the moment? I used to always constantly, I used to always be on the phone with my girlfriend before I moved in with her. But now I don't have that problem. She's upstairs sleeping, so. Hi, Faith. How's it going, girlie? I didn't expect you to come down. What's up, girl? How you doing? Hi.
I'm gonna catch you.
You can go lay down. She's a dog, so we got 2 cats, 2 dogs. She is a beagle. She is our oldest pup. She's a good one though. She's a good pupper. You know what, dude? Why do I not just? R.I.P.
Oh, now you guys are running.
R.I.P. Okay. Currently, Seahawks are winning, and it is 7-3. All right, I'm playing Chemically Imbalanced. That is not what I want to do. Well, it's done. Shrink away the pain. There's another, and you adjust it. I'm just chemically imbalanced. I'm just chemically imbalanced. I'm just chemically imbalanced. Oh, is there nothing else to the left over here? I would have expected, or right? I would have expected there to be.
We already destroyed this drill site. I'm pretty sure I did, anyways.
I know I destroyed whatever this is down here. Yeah, we did that together, I think. But I always thought, like, I don't know, I expected something to be over to the, even further to the right over here, past, like, the drill site. It looks like there is. Getting crazy teen, medicated, ADD. Oh my god, dude, just take care of yourself.
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh fuck, yeah. I hate how they make it so you just can't mantle on shit, dude. Because I really, you know what? Let me teleport further up. Then I'm gonna teleport back up here. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I'm just gonna go out as east as I can. And now it's too late for turning back. We're the Cardinals' record at the moment. Can't be great. And it's not necessarily Kyle Murray's. They just have no offensive line. Their offensive line makes the Steelers' offensive line looks fucking horrible. Oh yeah, I bet you will.
With a quarterback like Kyler Murray, you really need to have a top tier.
I mean, the dude can fucking
He's
pass.
too little.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, he can pass and
He
run,
needs
but
a short offensive line.
he needs a good offensive line too, though, and they don't have it. Like that's the main problem. They have no fucking offensive line for the guy. They literally the defense literally just left Sam Darnold wide fucking open. Are you kidding me, dude? Holy shit! I mean, I already quote unquote bet on the Seahawks because where I'm at betting isn't legal. You can't do that.
What is this guy? Okay. Okay. You guys are spawning more and more of these badasses. I think I need to teach you a lesson.
Maybe you really can't get up there. Maybe there is nothing. Is there nothing else really? I would have. I think I just saw another one of those. Did I just see a bubble pop up? Bubble. Teleport to me.
All right. Are you guys done spawning these freaking gold bar people? Because I'm done killing all of you. Where is that gremlin face? Where's the gremlin face? There you are.
What the fuck happened? Oh, dude, he disappeared. Why does that happen, dude? I don't understand.
He just like disappeared. I jumped in and I was shooting at him and he like went away.
I almost like want to Google it just to see.
Some of these you come across and there's no time limit, and then you get the impression that there is a time limit. The only thing I have figured out is if you step outside that bubble, it ends. But I didn't see you go outside the
No,
bubble.
I didn't go outside. I didn't even die. Nothing. I wasn't even close. You know what? I have noticed a few times that if you destroy all the enemies, sometimes they'll come back. So
The popsicle. I came by, gave him a little smack on the butt to help you finish him off.
thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let me look this up. I don't think there is anything like because from what it looks like, I can't go any further to the right. Like I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but like there's blank space over there that I thought I could go towards, but it looks like I can't.
Like the one in the center of the map.
No. Towards it. So if you go to our right, literally to me, wait. Yeah, it's still within map range. It looks like you could go over there, but I haven't been able to find anywhere to go or a way to get over there.
Get over there. To the right, I have an echo log that I picked up, and there's some vending machines, and there's Moxie, something with Moxie. Moxie's big on for. It might be inside the facility.
Yeah, no, this is outside the facility, even further to the right.
I'm gonna put a little pin.
All right, let me look this up.
That pin. This area you're talking about.
Why?
Pin?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if fucking this knows. Why do the random boss bubbles despawn in Borderlands 4? Borderlands 4 has been developed. What do you mean? Okay. Why do bosses randomly despawn in Borderlands 4? The random bosses. Oh, if the boss even slightly moves out, it'll fucking despawn him.
Okay, that's what's going on.
So I must have been hitting him so fucking hard that he despawned. Either that or both of us were. That pisses me off, dude.
They put in the work, especially when they're almost dead and they step out.
Dude, yeah, that pissed me right off. I'm not even gonna lie. Because I saw it spawn in. Like a lightning bolt hit down.
I leveled up. I might as well add that point.
And the worst part is, like, you never know when it's going to respawn again. So, There it is. I see it again. Wait, no, it's not. The bubble isn't back there, is it?
I hear enemies yelling. I don't see the bubble. I don't know where these are. Down below.
Yeah, there's
These guys are down below.
yeah, there's enemies down there, but yeah, and back here is where the so-called path should be. Because I'm trying to get even further that way, but I don't think there is a way. Wait, let's see.
Let's see. There is a torch. How's this a thoroughfare? Bolt Hunter logs. You found one of Aria's Bolt Hunter logs. Pick something up because I didn't pick anything up. You didn't pick anything up, and I didn't pick anything up. That means there's a Bolt Hunter log here somewhere.
I didn't pick anything up recently. Yeah, there's no way for me to get up there, is there?
Damn thing just told me I found a Bolt Hunter. Said something about a Bolt Hunter, but either one of us picked it up. Would it just you run by it and it automatically fills up? I guess I'm just gonna clear out your village here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that there ain't shit over there because I can't get over there. I haven't figured out seen a way to actually get over there. Like if I label something on the map, can you see it or no?
If you mark it, I can usually see the pin. The pin will
All
pop
right,
up.
go ahead and see if you can see that pin.
1 second.
And the
I went to
Seahawks
raid
went
this
right
little
there.
village here, and I got some jerks that decided to disrespect my personal boundaries. I was curious
What's up,
as to
Rach?
what
How's it going?
the Bolt Hunter log meant.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. No worries. Yeah, definitely let me know if you can see that because if you can, and there is stuff over there for you, then that's a different story. But I can't seem to figure out how to actually find a fucking way to get over there.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't gone that far yet.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm
Yeah, I
talking
see what you
about.
know. There's a landmass, but there's not really. It'll probably come up at some point. Looks like there's a cliff or something, or that might just be like the underground part of the bunker that they don't have.
That could be it too.
That bunker we went into, there's a lot of stuff underneath. That's probably the underneath area.
All right, well then I'm going to count this area as claimed for now.
This house has been cleansed.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Got a lot of books. Got a lot of things. Did a lot of nothing for this little village here.
Yeah, they're in too much shit. Here, let me see how Kyle Murray plays here. Oh, next week is San Fran versus Los Angeles, huh?
Pinging like there's something.
Fucking Brock Purdy. How long is that guy going to be hurt for?
Hard to say. Dr. Joey Bosa.
It always feels like San Fran is always hurt.
Several yards. They went several years at a high level, and age catches up. They never hit the home run. Age and everything caught up with them. So they're, in my opinion, they're in a rebuild mode anyway.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. They're out of it. In my opinion, the two best teams right now are the Eagles and, well, actually, there's a few of them. But the Eagles are probably the best team currently.
Well, they're the previous champions, so in order to not be considered one of the best teams in the league, you really have to fall off hard.
This is going to be you're going to call me a little crazy for what I'm about to say.
Probably.
I think that Jalen Hurts is going to end up being better than Patrick by miles.
I don't,
And
to be honest, it's hard for, I hate to admit it, but it's really hard for me to see anybody really exceed Mahomes' level right now. It's really hard. I mean, he's just, in his short career, he's just done way too much.
I agree.
I mean,
He's done a lot. I just see Jalen in the long run beating him.
Yeah, him and Brady kind of like, the quarterbacks like that don't come around, and I don't. It's hard to repeat that, and I definitely don't think. I don't think Jalen's going to repeat that. He will be an all-time great. There's no doubt about that. I really believe he'll be an all-time great. But to get up to Mahomes and Brady level, that's a whole another story.
It's underground.
This goes back to the Hall of Fame argument, who's a Hall of Famer and who's not.
I mean, in my opinion, if you've won a Super Bowl, you're a Hall of Famer quarterback. That's my opinion.
I can't put him there. In my opinion, a Hall of Fame player is someone who is a player that transcended the game, that made the game change. Like Moss, Randy Moss, people had to change their entire defenses to account for Randy Moss. Calvin Johnson made teams, made defenses triple team a receiver for the first time. That is a Hall of Famer to me.
I mean,
if you actually change the game because of how good you are, that puts you maybe at an elite Hall of Famer. Maybe there's room for Hall of Famers and elite Hall of Famers, but players that
I don't know, man.
Just force the game to change because of how good they were, I believe those guys are helped.
I'm not an Eagles fan, but I'm telling you right now, there's something about fucking Jalen, dude. I mean, he's great at it. No, I'm kidding.
Like Dan Marino never won a Super Bowl, but he made the game change. He was
in the Dolphins, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
undefeated team. There's well, not undefeated. I think it was after him. But yeah, he was so good that he changed the game in itself. Like teams started, he changed the quarterback position. Like all the quarterbacks you see now are derivatives of what he did to the game. The NFL is a copycat league. Every team, it's a parody league. Every team pretty much ends up parodying each other. They find what each team is doing best, and they try to do it better.
Nothing can beat the fucking tush push. Well, here's the thing that I think a lot of people look over with Jalen.
That guy does against the tush push.
Who?
Buccaneers re-signed the big fat guy they cut because he was too fat for this week's game.
Wait, did they re-sign him?
Yep. He's on the active roster for this game. Specifically, everybody knows why. Specifically because of the tush push.
I mean, let's see how he does, man. Because he
man that those offensive linemen are going to have to move.
But it's also Jalen Hurts himself benches a minimum of like fucking 500 plus pounds. So that's something that I feel like a lot of people don't even think about either. Is like that it's not like he isn't putting in some sort of work a lot of the time on that shit.
He's good, but what you bench, depending on your position, what you bench doesn't matter. Like at a tush push situation, what you bench has no impact on what has no impact on a tush push. What you can squat has more to do with the torque.
That's what I meant. What he can squat. Oh, yeah. That's what I meant. He squats 500 plus pounds.
Yeah, so that's like your leg strength and everything. That's what's going to get you there. But I do agree with the argument with the conversation that he's running, but also he's being pushed in, and it's not him getting there. It's a lot of his defensive lineman or something comes up and pushes him through.
It's definitely a mix
for players to do because they banned defenses from doing that out of player safety reasons. What they quoted. You can't push a defensive player into like a pass rush. You can't push a defensive tackle into a pass rush situation. Like a guy linebacker can't come up behind him and help push him through. Stupid. And they player safety.
Yeah, I mean,
they hurt defenses with the rules, but they did it to make the game more exciting. So I understand.
Well, yeah, we used to be in a defense-dominated fucking league, and now it's generally offense. Dude, there's a question mark here, and I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go for it.
Get through it.
I'm right on it, dude.
Can't get through that door. That bay door. I can't walk through the bay door.
Yeah, I couldn't walk through that either. I don't know why.
No sense. See if I can teleport to you again and get right on you.
Yeah, I can't go through this door over here either. That's super fucking weird. Why can't I go through here? What? I went right through. What the fuck was that? Because I'm trying to hit that question mark.
Their update might, a little bit of programming glitch due to the update might be in place.
Yeah, that always happens.
I got him.
Sure. You got him? All right, sure.
Drone out. The combination of my drone and your Novas is pretty lethal. Because you're pulling them up in the air and my drone is flying around shooting them.
Yeah, it's letting us back and forth now. Something tells me that the question mark is kind of either up or
It
under.
might be underground, to be honest.
I tried to look for something around underground. I couldn't find anything.
I'm gonna die. I'll be back.
I was gonna try and make it to you, but then I was like, yeah, it ain't working. It ain't happening.
I shot at the pit. That's the exact spot.
Yeah, because honestly, I don't even need to be in here fighting these fuckers.
Every time I spawn in, I'm getting shot at. I'm never following you again. You offend people way too much.
Well, you're welcome.
I show up at the party, hey man, I made it, and everybody's like throwing fists. I'm like, what did you do while I was gone?
A lot. I made a few people angry. It's not that big of a deal, you know? It's their own fault. Maybe they shouldn't have been offended.
It happens. Oh, could be. It's a master. Go this area.
Fuck.
Noise.
Oh, of course I'm getting sucked in. Dude, why don't these guys just stop spawning? Oh, now it's just
I don't know.
carrying his dead body.
We played that place out. They just kept coming back. Where's that growling coming
Yeah, I got the last one.
There's growling.
Well, I did it. I destroyed him. Yeah, you see what I mean, though? Like, I can't find where the fuck this question mark's supposed to be.
I keep periodically hearing growling.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your dogs for a minute, that they were growling or something. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, there's. It has to be glitched out because to me this looks like a pit for like a boss animal.
Here, I'm on the outside of it.
Nothing is on. It would make sense since the question mark is in that place that this would be where it would come out. And every time I get close, I see red dot.
See a red dot whenever we get close to it?
Right here, I have 2 red dots on the map. A mini map.
You know, I did see some fucking enemies, like, way, way, way high up. Oh, here they are. Found them. Alright, see if anything spawned.
Hearing that little,
Let's take it.
that little, you know, that very high pitched deep that you hear when you're near something. Okay, here is where are you gonna take me? There's a steam vent. Oh, there's a weapons chest up here.
Oh, good shit. I think I might see something. We might have to get up there.
You got the steam vent right there.
There's no way to get up that fucking high, huh? I mean, I know there's one location here where we can go underground, but it wasn't taken to that question. And that location is right here.
I have to travel. I have to head under there and follow the path as far as it goes. Let's see what you. Oh, I've been here. I just finished this last night.
I didn't do this mission yet, but I'm trying to. Yeah, because even this is telling me like it's right there. It doesn't seem like there's any way to get underground there, unless it's over.
Bubble. There's a bubble over here.
Bubble. Let's do it. Let's jump in at the same time, though.
I think I got rid of the bird.
All right, you ready?
I don't need these guys coming up behind us.
I don't even know if they come into the bubble, honestly.
There you go. Unfortunately.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
There.
Another one of these guys?
All right. Don't blast them out of bubble, guys. Get over here. Get in here. Stop shooting him.
Me?
No, my guns. I'm worried that
Oh.
my guns are gonna knock him out of the bubble. I got a drone ready next time you throw that.
He's right here.
He's got to run in towards us.
Oh yeah, don't let me die. Fuck, it'll end it. Oh
Right.
fuck.
Ah, wouldn't fucking revive.
Yeah, that's one thing that'll end it. 100 out of 100
Glitched out
times.
on me
That.
too, right around that time.
All right.
God damn it.
I know. Ugh, dude, this is why I fucking hate water.
That question mark is for.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why the fuck it isn't telling us, dude.
It's just off placement is what it is. If generally they set the thing in this area where you might be able to find it. All right. Silo over here. Okay. Let me try this. See how this works. Maybe. Maybe this is something. Let me try it. Okay. Sitting on top of this. What does this mean?
All right.
Um, I see anything up there. Let's see. I'll take the ejector thing to another location. Have you rode these
Literally,
things before?
what things?
Things at the silos?
Silas, where are you at? Oh, you're all the way over here. I've been over there before. I might have found something. I don't know.
Where's it putting me? Here. One. Alright, I'll take the other silos. Now, when you come across the missile silos, the big missile silos in the ground, you crack them open, and a lid pops up. Usually, there's a platform where you can you can like hit a trigger that boosts you way up in the air.
Oh yeah, I've definitely done some of those silos. Not all of them, but some of them.
Or some. That's that.
I'm about to just move on
I'm
from
gonna
this
bounce
question
off
mark,
for just a
honestly.
short for a little while. I might pop back on tonight.
All right.
Not 100%. Times it 10:30 o'clock. Yeah, I'm late, but I'll be on tomorrow for sure.
All right, sounds good, buddy. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for hopping on.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the mod.
Yeah, no problem. Wait, did I find it? I might have found it. I think I found something. I don't know if it's exactly that. Here's a chest. Or maybe at the Olympics with my homie Michael Phelps. I found something down here at least, but it's not what I wanted. Whatever. It's immovable, huh? Looks like it moved pretty easy for me. Are you really trying to hide in there right now, dude? Come on. Now let's get medicated. Medicated. Let's get medicated. Now I'm just where I was before. I like how it just stops this guy from moving. That's it. It just pauses him. Yeah, because I'm right up the road from this dude. It brings us nowhere. I mean, is there literally anything that would bring me that high into the air? Because that is literally my only other guess, is that it's just ridiculously high up. Because from what this is showing me is to go around, go up, and then go like this is. Let's follow what it says. Let's go this way. Saying to go around this way. Oh, we found it. Fuck, I can't take this. Of course, he leaves right when I find it. This seems to always be the case. I find it and then he leaves. Fuck. It's one of these two. So I know exactly what I need. There you are. Open up, buddy. Snoop Dogg's Laundry. All right, I need to pee real quick anyway. I will be back. Till we're on the floor. Back. Just like I promised. Yo, what up, happy guy? I literally went pee. How's it going, man? I hope you're still here. You might have literally already. It's alright, I get it. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Bro, invulnerable or get destroyed, dude. Already, fuck. Holy shit, dude. Why are you not destroyed yet? Okay. Dude, I fucking hate these orbs so much. Oh man, these guys are so fucking annoying. I hate the robot guys more than anything. Not just that, but think about this. They trapped themselves in that basement. They literally trapped themselves in that bitch. You know what? Let me restart this, dude. So I'm not getting any views. I'm gonna restart it. You're making nachos? Fuck yeah. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. How you doing, buddy? What kind of nachos you making? It's the real question. You're just throwing some cheese on chips and calling it nachos? Is that what's going on? I'm not too bad, thanks for asking. Hanging out, watching some football on the side over here. Seahawks are dominating over the Cardinals. I still can't believe how the fucking Los Angeles Rams lost last week, dude. That had to hurt a little bit. I'm not a Rams fan, but oh, so you're making the real deal. See, to me, nachos. There's two types of nachos. There's the nachos where you just take some cheese and jalapenos and throw it on that shit, called a day. And there's the real nachos where you like fajita shit. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just taking a drink real quick. Man, you really can't go wrong with fucking making nachos, dude. I still have these croutons next to me, but dude, I've been craving a hot pocket all day. I might have to go upstairs and fucking make myself one. I really wish I had a microwave down here instead, though, to be honest with you. I really do. I might have to invest in one now. All right. Ooh. There's quite a bit there. How do you like the new avatar there? The new cheese boy, I guess. You like him? You hate him? What are we thinking? Have you even noticed him?
No.
Oh, I thought that was my can of soda. That was almost bad. Oh, I almost shit my pants, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Ugh. Ah. All right, let's fucking get it. Stuck in my way. You didn't even know it was a thing? Yeah, no, I think I literally just added it today. For if you're watching in normal mode, it's literally just right up there. So I don't understand why you wouldn't even realize it was there. Let's see. How we doing, everyone? How we doing? Man, I'd say I did a lot today, but I didn't. What the fuck? All right, that's away. I made some fucking chicken. Pretty delicious. Throw some spices, rubbed it in the spices, some garlic, some other shit. Tony Chachere's. If you never use that, you belong in prison. Stuck in my ways. I'm stuck in my way. Do 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 do. Boo 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 do 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 do. Stuck in my ways. Alright. I always forget that you can power slide, dude. Cooked. Dude, back off. Come on, really? Yep, you're going to prison. That's it. You're fucking cooked, dude. Straight to jail. My way. Dude, it's like one of the best spices you could get. It's a Creole spice. I remember one time I was playing Destiny 2 and I said Tony Chachere's and the dude was like, It's Tony Sachoris. That's my uncle. I'm like, no, it's Tony Sachoris. He's like, it's fucking Tony Sachoris. I'm like, yeah, okay, dude. I'm like, first off, I doubt he's your uncle, and if he is, tell me he makes a great fucking spice, but tell me you're a bitch. That you personally are a little bitch. He probably don't like you that much anyway. Let's be honest. And then he kicked me from the raid team. I still stand by this to this fucking day. Fuck that guy. It's Tony Sachoris. If you get that offended by the name of a spice being fucked over, then it sounds like a real you problem. Bro, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. There we go. Oh, good. Dude, what are you even hitting me with? That's just destroying it. Alright, chill. Yeah, that's the Destiny 2 experience, in my opinion. Like, that's exactly what it is you have some motherfucker getting offended for no reason. That's 90% of what Destiny is, dude. If I'm being completely honest. And it's like, why the fuck are you offended? They're like, because you said the name of an uncle I've never met wrong. Fuck out of here, dude. I think I was doing Deepstone Crypt and I was helping him in the first place. Like, I didn't need to do it. I was just there helping him do it. And, yeah, he got offended like a little bitch. That's not anything new. You know, it's, like I said, that's the regular Destiny 2. And Smoker. Did I ask you? No. All right, dude, I've heard this song. Many men. I do like this song. Open this many. No, it's not. Believe it or not for me. Because what are they gonna do? Catch me? Not a chance. They ain't catching nothing. Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eyes. And I'm trying to be who I'm destined to be. Take my life away. I put a hole in it from the... You gon' see. 'Cause I'm gonna take your life away. Many men, many men wish death upon me. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. I still can't believe that 50 Cent got shot, dude. Like, that is still something that surprises me. And he still acts like he does. He never got, if anything, it humbled him less. I remember at that point in time, the motherfucker was just pure muscle. There was nothing else to him but just absolute tank of a human, dude. He was like a fucking 3 feet of just pure steel. Many men wish death upon me. No, I don't cry no. Maybe this man, all he did, you know what? Honestly, how he probably got that strong in the first place, I'm telling you now, beef and cheese. That was probably his main diet. Many men wish death upon me. Wasn't for pain. His life is hard and emotionally scarred. Wasn't it 9 times or something? Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure he got shot 9 times. Could you imagine that? Getting shot 9 fucking times, dude? Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Oh my god, no. No, you're not killing me. Wish death upon me. Dude, imagine just getting blasted 9 times, man. That's fucking ridiculous. That's got to be absolutely horrendous. You ain't fucking breathing. Many men, many men. Wish death upon me. No, I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Well, that's called his. Well, that's why his group is called G Unit. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. They are all fucking G's, dude. You know what I mean? I like how stunned this dude. Where this world's come to, with people like me, people like you. It is a fucking shame, dude. It really is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an old soul. Total control. Wanna know what you think. Wanna know what you do. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I'm good. You know, that's a movie I never watched, was Animal Farm, and I've heard, like, really good things about it. Well, not good things about it. Actually, no, Animal Farm is a book, never mind. You know what kind of blast I'm talking about. He got blasted 9 times. And obviously it wasn't the good kind. It was the kind that probably didn't leave him in the hospital, but you know, you'd usually see in some of those orange videos. But it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an old soul. Richmond, north of Richmond. Total control. Wanna know what you think. Wanna know what you do. Dude, I don't want to kill you in case I need you, dude. Oh my god, dog. Will you guys stop shielding this guy? Shit, dude. I wasn't sure what it was going to be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I got copyright strike, to be honest with you. Oh, shit. Trample. Critical hits refill to... Oh, okay. Extra barrel enables a secondary barrel, increasing fire rate. Critical hits with this ricochets and projectiles. Okay. This gun charges before full auto firing. I'm gonna keep that. Obviously, the rest of the shit I don't fuck about. And taxing away by the rich man, with the rich man. This guy also made a new song recently. It was really fucking good too. That was a Chris Webby version of it, though. You know, he rapped on top of. He made a beat and rapped on top of it. I remember when that song came out, I was blasting that concert because I was like, dude, I mean, they're right. The dude's right. 100% fucking right. He was 100% right because they fucking control everything. All these rich fucks, they control everything. And it's just horrible. It's horrible, dude. Oh shit, you could repeat this boss too? So drunk. I don't know if I want to be honest with you. This guy was kind of fucking hard. Alright, let's see. What do we have in our inventory? If I did, I'd need something. I need this. I need to make it so my shit even works harder. I don't think you know what, let me check and see if I got copyrighted. I don't think I did. I don't, like, sometimes it misses it. But like I said, I doubt that Chris Webby's really going to copyright shit most of the time. Everything in Destiny's on fire and I'm tired. Nipples on my face, yes. Nipples are on my face. Where my eyes are supposed to be, there are nipples. I'm not sure if you guys noticed that, but look at that. Nipples. Oh shit, I got a few more subscribers. We're at 381 guys. We're almost at 500. When I hit 500, I'll be, let's see, copyright. Nothing. Not a damn thing. I got hit with not a damn thing. So we're good. Nothing. Okay, so what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to take this off and I'm going to put this one on because this is going to activate my shit a little faster, but I have a friend like me. I'm going to activate Moxie. It just copyrighted it a few weeks ago. Oh my god. Why would it wait that long to copyright strike something? That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so this definitely does a little bit more. That's ridiculous. I swear TikTok used to, so for one song I would use, it would copyright me on it, and then I'd be like, actually, that copyright isn't even by the fucking creator of the song. It's by some random dude you have on there, dude. It's by some random dude in India who copyrighted it. And it's like, this isn't his fucking song. First off, I know I was playing all kinds of songs, but damn, a few years though. Yeah, no, that's way too long. So I'm gonna go back down there. Obviously, I don't know if Moxie's still activated or I need to reactivate her. It's nothing new. Yeah, dude, that's insane. Fucking years and years later, that's ridiculous. But what is it? It was Home Renaissance or Resonance, whatever it is. Made by that one dude who fucking made that song. Everyone's heard of it. Everyone's heard of it. If I played it, you'd instantly know what I'm talking about. It happens to Destiny with when I don't really have that problem with Destiny. I've never had a copyright Destiny shit, believe it or not. Which is surprising. I might have to go, because this guy doesn't seem like he's worth fucking driving. Someone abused the fuck out of the copyright system when DLC dropped a while back. Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe that 100%. Like I said, some dude in India said it was his song. It wasn't his fucking song. Because I refuted the claim every time, and every time I would refute the claim, they'd be like, just so you know, you're wrong. Like, this is what can happen. And I was like, that's fine. I know I'm not fucking wrong. And I was like, all right, well, let's fucking see what happens, I guess, you know? And it always, like, the claim would come off because the person originally, he'd take the claim off. And it's like, well, he had no right to that fucking claim to begin with. Maybe that's it, you know? Maybe it's that he had no right to the fucking claim at all to begin with. So, of course, he's going to take it off because it doesn't fucking make any sense. And other people aren't going to fight this because they're not going to look and see that the artist said on Reddit, on Twitter, on everywhere, oh, yeah, you use this song whatever you fucking want. I don't care. You know, no, they're not going to do that. They're going to be like, oh, my God, the guy's copywriting me. It's not copyright-free music, and then they're going to get scared to use it. I wasn't. I was like, no, I've been using this song for fucking years at this point. You're not going to stop me now, dude. You got to be kidding me. Young movie stars. Because we and that's a normal thing that people will do to try and get money off of people who like monetize their videos. That's what they'll do to try and get money from people. And it's like, dude, you're disgusting human. You never made this song. You never did shit with your fucking life in general, okay? And it's exactly what it was. They never did anything with their life, so they're stealing from other people. Dude, the Cardinals are getting fucking pounded. Someone abused the fuck out of the copyright system. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that that's a regular thing that Bungie has to deal with, to be honest with you. I wouldn't doubt at all that that's a regular thing Bungie has to deal with. Health burst. Unused grants an additional burst worth of 50% of repairs its initial healing after 8 seconds. Elemental affinity. Use grants increased damage. Wait. How much was the damage increase? By 25% for 8 seconds. That's 200%. That's, I feel like 25% over 8 seconds. What's 25 times 8? A lot? Let me pull out the calculator just to make sure I'm calculating it right. Because, I mean, 2 times 8 is 16, so a little... Oh, no. Not Call of Duty fucking Black Ops 3. Oh, my God, dude, no. You're going to crash my whole fucking PC. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to end it. I'm going to end the task. I'm not fucking having that happen. There we go. Holy shit. That was bad. It's already taking up way too much. Windows problem report. I don't give a fuck about Windows problem report, okay? Holy shit. You gotta go ahead, say the joke. Let's hear it. Calculator, not Call of Duty, calculator. Okay, so 25 times 8. Let me read this right. Let me make sure I'm 25% for 8 seconds. So that's every shot you take for 8 seconds. So let's say I got 10 shots in there. What's up, Asylum? How's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Let's say I got 8 shots. I also figured out, hey, Asylum, I figured out how to get down here. Come on, man, get up. I'm up. All right, let's give it a try. Okay. So I don't know if this is doing quite as much as it was before. Oh, actually, no, I'm chunking his health. It looks like it's still activated. Yeah, it's still activated. Okay. All right, it's done. I'm already in this deep. I might as well keep going. Yeah. Show me on the morrow. All right, I got you. Okay, so how long? Which one's the weapon damage? There it is. Okay, so it chunks is. I don't think it does as much to 200% though. Trying to get to you, baby.
He's doesn't do a good job. He's locked up man to man. He doesn't do a good job of locating the football. Second time we've seen that. But they've gone with a go ball, and Murray gets hit right as he throws the football. Offense puts him down. But good job of finding the matchup that you like to go out there. Getting struggling with attack downfield, staying getting his head to the ground, staying safe to the receiver.
Okay, so maybe this does a little bit more damage than I expected it to. That's not a bad joke, though, Happy. That's not a bad one at all. Oh, this is a nade. I'll take it. I don't know if I'll keep it, though. I'm going to use it real quick.
Really what Joe was going to do as a defender. Was he going to stay up or was he going to drop back? Watch him right out here.
Because you're girl. Trying to get to you, baby. Yeah, let's see. Holy shit. Is that a drone? Is that what that is? That pops out a drone? It does. All right, let's actually go use it to see what it's like in. No! I didn't realize that chest was there. I can't believe I've skipped that chest at least twice now. I'll do this boss one more time because honestly, like he's not anywhere worth it as the you left. Yeah, no problem, man. It was funny. It was a good joke. I mean, you're not wrong. Mine as well. All right, we get it. Schoolboy Q. All right, I've already heard workout for me like 4 times tonight. Day and night. I'll listen to this one. All right, buy this. Let's do it again. We're gonna try it one more time. Yeah, good shit. Okay, so the nade aren't bad, but it's not good for bosses. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was that much out of ammo. What I got. Yeah, the key element to my entire build here is this sniper. Raw thoughts. It's been a long time. Dude, how the fuck did I die? Explain that one to me. East. Yeah, these nades suck compared to what I was using before. Okay, where is he? Dude, I don't give a shit about you guys. On top, like bald spots. I'm not trying to let him get into that other mode again. There we go. Yeah, this guy is not fucking worth it at all. It's been a long time, long time. That Volt dude, he was just so much more worth it in every fucking single way and form, dude. This guy is ass. Long time coming. Elemental affinity grants increased damage. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try this one instead. I'm also instead of this one, I'm gonna put this one back on. Where's my knives? There ain't no way I fucking sold those knives. Oh, never mind. What do I have on? I need one with an M. I don't want to even bother using it. I need to tag that. Cav? I still don't know what the fuck a Cav weapon is, by the way. No idea what a fucking Cav weapon is. Rip. Let's see. Real juice. Okay. Oh yeah, that's my field. What do we got? 25% for 8 seconds. This shit sucks. I didn't really like it. This one's really good though. I like that one a lot, dude, because it's 200 fucking percent. Alright. I'm gonna sell this shit. And then we're gonna move on because this shit sucks to grind. It's just a pain in the fucking ass. It's not like the other guy where it lasted 5 seconds every time. Here we go. Sell. Refill. Let's get out of here, dude. This boss fucking sucks to grind. Fuck it. I'll just pass by. I don't feel like going back up there. Oh, this is an elevator. Let's go. It wasn't too long ago that I didn't even notice there was a fucking elevator. Is that the only way? Is down? No, that can't be the only fucking way. I don't want to go back down. I guess it is literally the only way fucking is to go down. What the fuck, dude? Might have to teleport out of here then. Alright, there we go. What up, young pimp? Man, that guy's ugly as fuck. Louis C.K. I'm feeling myself. Jesus, dude. Louis C.K. I'm feeling myself. That's fucking insane. Oh my god. I took the long way. Man. My brother sent me a video earlier of a guy who used to live in a town we knew. And the dude admitted to killing his parents and leaving them and burying their bodies. And I think he got away with it. What happened yesterday? What the fuck happened? What did I miss, dude? Was it me? Did I do something? Ah, fuck, I knew it. I'm done. Cooked, dude. That makes sense why I'm not getting any views.
The defensive coordinator there for the Cardinals. And this Cardinals defense, as much as we ran about Seattle, really came into this game thinking it could be two great defenses.
Yeah, I knew there was a fucker up here, dude. I always go after these guys first because all they do is snipe at you the whole time. That's all they fucking do. They sit there and snipe at you, dog. It's all your fault. I'm just letting you know that, happy guy. It's your fault for what they want to do here.
This kick. If Seattle had made that kick, it would have been a 12% chance in the Cardinals on next possessions. Now they have a chance to live on this drop.
I like how every single one of the shots I'm doing here, I can feel it in my thing. Like for this one, I did not leave anyone awake in that camp at all. But what I will say is it's definitely your fault if they're mad at me. All right? I let them all sleep. I let the dogs lie. Okay? They lie down. Fuck my PO, I ain't doing no more piss test. Now listen to me. Imagine if most rappers had a southern accent. Deep South accent, too. Real fucking deep. Oh, fuck. I think it's Johnny Cochran. I'll kill you, Courier. That's Little Xan if you don't believe me. Dude, I still remember that rap battle between them. It wasn't really a battle. Lil Xan just got fucked in the ass. He's no longer on hardcore drugs, which is good for him, but that guy couldn't fucking really rap to begin with. The only reason he had a career was because that one song, the beat was so fucking good for it. And that was it. Other than that, his fucking whole album was shit. Okay. So that's how we're doing it? Let's do it. Psychobot? Dude, what the fuck? I don't even know which one it is which. Like, which one's a Psychobot? Found him. Of course, it's not the midget. Or the little person, whatever. Same shit. These nades are working pretty well on him, though. Dude, what the hell's going on? You just evolved? You had one health bar before. Now you have more than one. What the fuck's going on? Okay, they're gonna try and back me into a corner. Okay, I'm getting rid of the sniper. Don't need him here. Where the fuck's the Psychobot? He must be around here somewhere still, dude, because... There he is. There we go, dude. For some reason, he needs to be on land for me to be able to get this shit off on him. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, where is he? I need literally anything. There we go, we're good. Okay, I mean, that does a lot of damage, but it is not this fucking void singularity knife, dude. This void singularity knife is just absolutely ridiculous. And it also kind of delays my death. Okay, that's almost out of ammo. That's not doing too much to him anyway. Okay, he doesn't like fire. Oh, dude, this is the part I hate. Is those fucking legs. Those fucking legs are always the worst. So all they do is come at you. Oh, there we go. Good shit. Okay. Gone. Gone. If it ain't purple, I don't want it. Drone. What? Legs thrown, runs and legs and runs towards enemy. Gun has legs and runs towards enemy. I'm kind of interested in just seeing what that does. Give me a second. Alright, that could be gone, 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 that could be gone. That can go because I'm never taking that shit off. Nuke grenade, that could go because honestly they're not really that great. That can go. Gone. I'll keep that for now just because I kind of want to know what it looks like when a weapon gets legs and starts fucking running. Your hot dog turned into a cold dog? I thought you were making fucking nachos, not hot dogs. Yeah, it was a fucking horrible pass. Could I make that jump? Oh, I absolutely can. I absolutely can make it right across this like this. Never have someone tell me I can't have both. I mean, you're right. You're right. I don't know if I would, but you only weigh 130. Well, congratulations. It must be nice to have a metabolism that ridiculously fast, man. I can definitely say I don't.
Just said a slot fade with a matchup without a safety over the top. Typical chance. And it hits his body in what is placed to locate the football.
Okay. I got a rock for this fucking guy. My guess is he can't exactly swim. What's this out here? The fuck is it? Like, why is there just a little island? Hello, buddy. Why are you always wet? You know, that's the one thing I don't understand. You're always wet. How the fuck are you always wet? Alright. Oh shit, another touchdown Cardinals, huh? Alright. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yep, either sit down or stop. Jeez, dude. What the fuck?
He's going to have to make plays to get his guys to believe we can win these kind of games. And he's done it.
Great. Now where were we? What the fuck is this, dude? I'm thinking I just killed its babies. That's what I just did. Was I just killed that thing's babies? Alright. I'm pretty sure this thing can drive over water, so. Oh, out of bounds. Okay. Alright, this way. Wait, what the fuck is it? What does that even lead to? Up there?
That kid was short, which means the landing zone. So now you're going to bring it back out.
Okay. 20 and 20. The Cardinals might actually win this shit. Oh, fuck. Dude, why the fuck's there a tornado over here? There was a game I played, Diablo, where all it was a bunch of fucking tornadoes around here. Got to get rid of the radio hot rod, or else it keeps fucking around there.
The clock continues to run. Seattle has one timeout, and they're going to take it right here with 12 seconds.
I like how they just like swirl around it, dude. They just can't do a damn thing. They're just swirling around, and then they get back up, and they start to swirl again.
Display to see if it's inbound or out of bounds. If they go out of bounds, they're going to put a few more seconds back on the clock.
Shit. Okay. I get it. I angered you guys a little bit, but honestly, I don't care. Get in the flask. Fuck. Okay. Oh no. Holy shit, there's that many snipers? Guys got blasted like 6 times. I can't believe the Cardinals are actually fucking caught up, dude. That surprises me more than anything. The Cardinals caught up? Jeez. I thought they were cooked. Dude, it's fourth with 18 seconds. Holy shit, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a long ass sentence and make like this is important, but it's really not, and only meant to waste time. So how does it feel to waste 10-ish seconds reading this? It feels horrible. I can't believe you just do that to me. They're not going to be able to line up in time. They got to go into IOT. Oh no! I thought smelling salts was banned in the NFL now. No. Is it not? Let's see. Is he going to make this fucking kick? Is he going to make this kick? I'd show you all, but it won't let me. Oh my god, he fucking made the kick. The Seahawks win by a fucking kick. Wow, dude. All of that just to get fucked over. Backpack full, of course it is. Here's another camp wiped out. Someone is. Don't know who, but someone is. Probably the kicker. Man, I feel bad. I kind of feel bad for the fucking Cardinals a bit, dude. Not too bad, but just a little bad. Okay, I see how I'm supposed to get up there. And they had a hell of a fucking comeback, dude. They really did come back fast. It was all tied up. I didn't even realize it. I was watching the game. I was kind of while playing, and I was like, yeah, the Cardinals are going to get shat on. They fucking tie it up all for just to be nothing. The coach might kiss that kicker. Who knows? Might be the coach letting the pipe happen to him. That could easily be happening, dude. Why wouldn't you? This is probably the amount of times that kickers save games is ridiculous. I was surprised that he actually made that kick. I was hoping that the game was going to go into fucking overtime. It was all tied up. Let's see. Sometimes these areas are really fucking complicated, and other times they're piss easy. Did I get him? I fucking got him. Right on, baby. Look at that. What do I have to make my way fucking upward? Oh, I see. How's it going, Brick? What's up there, Benji? How we doing tonight, man? Capture, take it over, and sell all my fucking junk. Oh. Alright, let me grab all this shit that got dropped off down here. What the fuck? Okay, so I have to back up. There we go. Jeez, dude. Where the fuck is... Is there no weapons chest around here? Come on, dude. Bullshit. I thought I grabbed that shit. Well, that was the NFL today. Seahawks win another one. Cardinals fucking lose. Disappointing. Really, just because they made a fucking killer comeback. I was hoping that the underdogs would make it, but they did not. But if there's one thing that the Cardinals, or not the Cardinals, the Seahawks have proven, it doesn't matter if a quarterback doesn't work in the Jets system, because the Jets fucking suck. That's it. Jets are absolutely ass. Item of the day for 100. You want me to buy that fucking item of the day for 100K? Go fuck yourself. I'll buy $14 worth of ammo. How about that? Okay, there's another one over. Oh fuck! I want that. I think that'll still be there. So I'm gonna go for that for. No, I'm not going for that first. What the fuck am I thinking about? I'm going right for. Yes, I'm still listening. YouTube. Oh my god, there's another boss. I don't know what it is, but half these like the noises coming out of the game right now just aren't working. I don't fucking know why. Okay. Let me just reload everything. I like how the reload with most of my guns is just fucking awesome, Jimmy. Alright, you're cooked, dude. You're cooked, dude. I don't know why you even bother. Good shit. Fucking cooked, dude. Alright, I do actually want a normal fucking shield now. On kill, 10% chance to spawn an over shield booster that grants 414 shield. Really? That's fucking insane. You know what? I'll grab that for now. That goes garbage, 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 shield, garbage, 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 just like your mom, garbage, 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 garbage. Wow, your mom's all over the place here, huh? Garbage, 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 garbage. Dude, there's a lot of fucking garbage, dude. Didn't give me a good damn thing. Backpack full. It did give me a lot of shit to sell, but that's pretty much it. I might just teleport back over there. Don't need to. Why are there enemies here? I already conquered this area. Why the fuck are there enemies here? I shouldn't even have to bother with these fuckers, dude. They're not in the same league as me. Okay, let's see. So where I need to go is all the way back over that way. I might... Oh, it's sending me through this anyway to get over there. Fuck it then, I guess we're going that way. You know what? Just to make it real fun, let's do this. Wait, did I spend that skill point yet or no? No, I didn't. You unlocked a capstone. This powerful enhancement modifies and overrides specific action skills. Well, hopefully it's good. Oh my god. Yeah, that's badass. Dude, there's 2 areas over here with question marks? Well, good shit, because I'm doing them. Oh, a drill site. Easy, baby, easy. Fucking easy money, dude. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. These are all new Chris Webby songs I'm listening to. They're fucking fire as shit, dude. Dude, those skulls are insane. Wow. They do a lot of fucking damage. Oh, and they track? I didn't realize that. They fucking track? That's so dope. Could have sworn I was already in the thing. Okay, fine. I am here. What are you gonna do about it, guys? I'll tell you, you're not gonna do a fucking thing about it. Because even if you tried, you're gonna lose. Come back down. I don't want to come back down. The bar got a lot larger too. Track him. Yeah, dude, that shit's too good. It just tracks him. It's gonna send out a big boss here soon, or it should. Save myself. Uh, my life. My life. I died on a campfire all night. Through the moonlight, trying to find my way. In a deep, in a rift lane with a depressed brain. Okay. Dude, these are easy targets. These guys aren't even going to be hard for me. Through it, and my therapy is fucking music. Without it, I would fucking lose it. So gather round, listen up, 'cause what you know is not enough. Okay, fine. You want it, dude? If you guys really want it that bad, I'll give it to you bad. Listen to the kerosene. Oh god, dude, you guys are so fucking annoying. All right, the cocaine. Oh my god, of course, dude. Of course, dude. I found the only guy who's a badass. And that's what counts in the end, dude. Yeah, I just got fucked over. All that loot I just had on the ground fucking gone, dude. Ridiculous. Those bosses are all gone now. I have to re-fucking do this whole area again. Yeah, right now I'm also singing Chris Webby lyrics at the same. I really wait. You know what? I might just put it on just so you can hear it. Honestly, it's come to that point to where it's like I don't really care. So gather round, just listen up. What you know is not enough. And fill my cup when the campfire's out. Campfire's out. Campfire's out. Kerosene. Do 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 do. If I see any badasses on the ground, like I'll have to go after them. Dude, will you fuck off with your grenades? Holy shit. Why do you constantly do this shit to me? I never did anything mean to you guys. You guys just like to fuck with me. I'm just coming in here trying to help you out. You know, you're getting conquered by someone. You don't even realize it. I'm trying to stop you from getting conquered. And you're over here like, no, I want to be conquered. I want to be. Yeah, well, too fucking bad. I'm not letting it happen, okay? Okay. I gotta keep on running through it. Without it, I would fight and lose it. Gather round, listen up. You know what? Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? There you go. I put on the music. It's not like it'll actually fucking hurt me too much. And if it does go against me, I'll try and send a tweet at him. See if he will let me get away with it. I mean, he owns all the fuck. Oh, okay. Here's the enemies again. All right. All right. So I gotta find one of these guys, and I gotta dedicate myself to him. Yes, Fire, you're up.
It's another one of them smoking songs, you know what I'm saying? Where my pothead's at? Right here. Check it. We rolling trees and smoking.
La 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 la. Yeah, I knew I'd fucking have that bitch. Okay. We're going after ice or electricity next. I'm jumping in with my boots on. Half off coupon. I've been burned since I was newborn. Rock the rhythm. Icky icky wet stuff. Put it in the next Dutch. Fully developed. Fuck. Okay. What are you? Hey, buddy. Hi. Who's your boy? Who's your boy? When them we keep on burning. I like how that fucking shit tracks. Yeah, dude. Good fucking shit. Good riddance, dude. Holy shit. Smoking like turtle. It's all straight lies. Just open my fridge. I need ammo. Okay, yep, I need to run from that. I can't believe that's Christian. It's fine in the morning. What the fuck's with him? La 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 la. La 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 la. Fuck, dude. I'm almost out of ammo on this shit, and I really need it to defeat this guy, Baby Gronk, or whatever his fucking name is. Okay, I think I should. This final clip should be fine. Trick or treat. Okay, heal. I know I'm nice. La 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 la. Alright, he's done. Baby Grunt, they're sending their literal children at me. La 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 la. And then we keep on burning. Okay. I know around here they keep some sort of... Because I obviously can't have all that going to my fucking safe. I'm not going that way. Because I know around here they keep one of those things. There's a machine around here. There always is. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Alright, I'm just gonna take all the valuable shit then. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You can call me Cuddy. Okay, this one will get me copyrighted. That is literally the only reason I muted that. Is because that will get me copyrighted. Germany did the same. They absolutely did. They absolutely did. Except they didn't fight back. Missile swarm. An armor sergeant break launches 3 missiles and 245. Okay, good shit. Because it pays with a pound. The nation. You look all over, but no, you'll never find shit like mine. It blow your mind. You can look all over, but no, you'll never find shit like mine. 'Cause I provide that new. There's so much fucking loot, dude. Splash damage. Unused grants increased splash damage 25%. See, I don't know if this is direct weapon or splash damage, technically. So I'll take that just in case. Alright, now I'm going to just start picking up random shit. Can look all over, but no, you'll never find shit like mine. 'Cause it blows your mind. You can look all over, but no, you'll never find shit like mine. 'Cause I provide that new. Okay, yep, here it is. I knew it was right up here, dude. So let's go sell the junk. Alright, let's go back down there and collect more shit now. This sniper continues to be the best in my entire build for pretty much wiping out anything. I don't know what the fuck they did to create this shit, but this is just simply the best. Can look all over, but no, you'll never find shit like mine. It blow your mind. You can look all over, but no, you'll never find shit like mine. 'Cause I provide that new. Dude, will you just die? Holy shit. I'm gonna refill my ammo while I'm here. The amount of money I could just make here is ridiculous. Because half of this shit I'm not gonna use. You know, I'm obviously not taking a majority of it with me. Most of the shit's just garbage. I didn't drop any oranges, and honestly, all I give a fuck about is oranges at this point. Don't get me wrong, there are some things that are better than like I'll check out purples like this. No, because it's a sniper. I'm just not going to use it. Oh, I missed a whole ass purple. Dude, how much? I don't think I have too much more space. I'm going to have to come back out here like a third time. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. There was no way they meant for you to actually to do this here. They didn't block it off just because they probably didn't expect you to do this shit here. To come out, sell all that shit real quick, make quick money. There we go. I mean, damn, dude. The amount of money I made from this one fucking thing is ridiculous. I'm probably a multi-millionaire by now. I don't really even use money. Like I don't really see a point in using the money in this game. There is one thing I did want to change though. So, what was it? My shield, my energy shield. I think it's kind of not great anymore. Receive melee damage while shield activates a. Oh, I didn't know that. 15% chance to reflect projectiles. Okay. So yeah, that's a little bit different. What the fuck? I just picked this up? Don't give me that shit. Overshield booster. On kill, 10% chance to spawn an overshield. What's up, DeWan? Overshield. 10% chance to spawn an overshield booster that grants 414 or 15 overshield. Bladed on armor segment. Filled grants 20% gun damage for 5 seconds. Utility. When shield is empty, grants 20% damage or handling movement speed. I mean, this looks alright. What does this one do? Let me see what this does. Action skill cooldown rate is increased by. Ooh. I kind of like that. What does Rubber Band Man do? What does that fucking do? Oh, damage reduction by 5%? That might be worth it. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got another upgrade point. Yeah, more radiation. Because, like, honestly, like, as long as the sniper splash damage is completely haunting shit, we're pretty good. And that's what it really does. It just absolutely destroys everything. It's a nuclear of every man-made invention of today. It's the nucleus. Yeah, this is literally ridiculous, dude. So technically, the cryo damage does more. Okay. Let's see. Elemental resistance on use grants 50% radiation resistance. Splash damage on use grants. So I'm gonna no, because it doesn't have a specialty thing. But this gives me an increase. The thing about that, what's nice about here, let me see my money. I haven't even 3 million, multi-millionaire. Look at me. Multi-million ye ol'. I wish I had that much fucking money, dude. Holy shit, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful, dude, if I had that much fucking money. Damn. 44 out of 58. Okay. Let me continue grabbing this shit, and then I need to see what I need to get rid of out of my shit in general, because obviously I have too much shit that I'm keeping in there. And really, this entire time, I've only been going through 3 weapons. I'm more than willing to switch my shoddy out, because I don't really care for my shoddy too much. Trash. Call me the trash man, because I'm going to pick up all your trash and sell it. I mean, that could also just be theft. I'm going to steal from you and sell it to a pawn shop. Let's see. So let's go by level. Oh, is this really all the weapons I have? 35 out of 58? Okay, so we can get rid of... No, I'm going to keep that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Honestly, let's sell this then. Because I have a few of those that I haven't even tried and kind of look interesting. I'm going to mark this as garbage and get rid of it. I have a bunch of SDU points now. 320. Okay, let's finish off the backpack. Let's get that maxed out. Then we're going to go sniper. I don't use my pistol, so we're going to go lost loot. The amount of lost loot I know I haven't picked up is ridiculous. So, how much should we just get in our backpack anyway? 70. Okay, that's a big difference. I thought that was only going to bring me up to 60. Okay. How close is this other question mark? Alright, I need to go that way anyway. I'm trying to find this vault key fragment. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, it's at this question mark. Okay. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking guys around here. Toss. It's got to be somewhere around here, dude. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Float up in the air. All right, go out and find someone, buddy. Bro, that skull's fucking badass. Why would you do that? Oh my god, dude. Uh, fuck, dude. Oh, I think I got majority of it. Let's see what's up here, dude. Because obviously we get up. Whether we're supposed to or not, it doesn't matter. Is that a boss battle? Man, where the fuck is this thing? Okay. It must be somewhere over there then, dude. That's my only next thought about that. Is it across this bridge? No. There it is. No, dude, I have to have enough for a fucking vault key by now. I gotta be. Yeah, okay, there we are. A new vault opened up right there. There we are. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go there. That question mark. What's up, guest? How's it going? No one's over there on fucking TikTok. I don't even know why I bother over there still, dude. They all want me to play Destiny. I don't want to fucking play Destiny anymore, dude. Oh, here we go. I guess this will have to do. Na 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 na. Okay, no, that's not it. You're him, aren't you? Nope, you're not him. Oh, you're him. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I can literally not escape. So I have to stay away from that guy. I have no choice but to stay. If he gets in my general vicinity, I'm screwed. That's probably why they made it. Oh my god. So he wasn't super strong. Good thing there's two guys here. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. We gotta kill him. Come on, skull guy. There we go. Good shit. Holy shit. These legs are the hardest thing in this fucking game. What is this? Cryo and Incinerary Cove magazine. I'm gonna pick that up and give it a try because I'm ready to kind of get rid of this shoddy that I have. I don't even like it too much. What are you asking me if I'm still listening? Yes, I'm still fucking listening, dude. Holy shit. High accuracy with continuous fire. Full auto, this gun. Oh, that's what it is. That's what fucking Cove means. Okay. You know what? It's not like it's getting rid of this fucking thing, so we'll give it a try. Turned up, turned up. Found a Crimson resistant supply cache. Too bad it's encrypted. You'll have to carry it to a safe house to decrypt it. What do you mean? Is that what I just fucking threw? Oh my god. Decrypt station. Either that or I have to go here, dude. I wish I didn't care. I didn't have to carry it, and I could just put it in my fucking bag like a normal person. Shit, dude. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did I drop it? I did. Of course I fucking did. Okay. Oh, jeez, dude. I mean, this isn't bad. Wasn't really using my auto rifle too often anyway. About 2 meg. Mackie Millie, dude. You know, believe it or not, are you still there, happy guy? You might have left. That's okay. Mac Miller actually made a song with Chris Webby at one point in time. It's called I Need a Dollar. Is there a way for me to wait? This doesn't have a decrypt station. That's what it's literally telling me right now. That doesn't have a decrypt station. This does. Oh my god! So I have to run even further. All right. Oh, you are here? Oh shit! I wasn't sure. Yeah, you've been quiet for a while. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I know tonight I haven't been as entertaining as usual. I don't really have a reason why. I think really I'm just kind of chilling out for the most part. Chilling out, hanging out, trying to figure shit out for the most part. Where the fuck am I going, dude? It looked like I was getting closer, but in all honesty, I was just screwing myself. Oh, dude. I guess I'll give it a try. You're building jets. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm guessing that's in a plane game and not, you're not IRL building jets. I mean, if you are, that's pretty badass. Oh, dude. Is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it? Go on. Fuck it. First thing, it's a plane game? Hell yeah. That's the first one of those I've gotten as well. And it's fucking gone now. Disappointing. Waste of time. What am I doing here? Sell the junk, dude. I'm a pimp. I ain't lying. That's disappointing that I got one of those caches for the first time and it's just fucking. You know what? Let me see if it respawns there. I doubt it does, but I can check, right? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? It was right over here, right? No, it wasn't. It was. I don't know, man. I don't know where the fuck it was anymore. Because I was on my way downtown this way. I jumped down and I saw it. Fuck it. I'm not. I don't care if there's a speaker thing there. I got other shit I want to see. Yeah, I think it was up here. It's back? Fuck. Yeah, this is where it was. Same boss, too. Oh, no, different boss. It's another one of these fucking guys? You gotta be kidding me, dude. So let's, for a minute, I thought this dude actually got sucked into the Black Vortex. Yeah, you heard it. I got diamonds in my chain. And of course, it kicked me right the fuck out of there, dude. Oh my god. That's the reason that boss fought. I literally touched the side of that bubble. Touched it. And it fucking booted me right out of there. There it comes. Here she goes. Fuck your magazine. Still fuck your magazine. All right, let's see if that bubble spawns back. Numbers don't. No, they do. I like my music real loud. Turn up that beat right now. What I find crazy is that Mac is dead, dude. I still find that insane. I can't fucking believe that happened. I also can't believe that Ariana Grande almost married fucking Pete Davidson. Or, you know, whatever. And what's even crazier is that apparently Pete Davidson sent videos of him and Ariana doing stuff to Mac. He fucking sent videos. Tyler Green. Chitty Ching. Alright, yep, I got the cash. So it does respawn. Okay, so what's the closest one from this one that did? Over here? Let's do it. That's miss. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. When I heard that dude, I was like, wow, he's fucking, that's disgusting. Could you imagine that, dude? And Ariana almost married that fucker. And then she made a song about all of her exes. The reason she even left Mac was because of his absolute horrendous, like he was really bad with substances, dude. I mean, like it was really fucking bad. Oh, Kazooie. Shitty Ching Ching can buy anything. Got that. Oh, collard greens. Locked? Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take this with me because I don't trust it to not disappear. So, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, here we go. It's literally. Okay. Scan that shit. Oh, Tyler. Got that. Oh, collard greens. Alright, take over this shit so I can deposit this fucking thing and then I'm done with it. Dude, good shit. What is it gonna give? Oh, shit. Done. Okay. Energy shield, amp shield, full shot strain 20% of these shields for 50% gun damage. I don't really like that. I kind of need my shields. I don't really want it to just go away. Okay. Oh, Rosary. Chitty Ching Ching can buy anything. Got that. Oh, collard greens. Okay. We got the stupid fucking capsule. Now to just take an absolute shortcut to our destination. Instead of doing the long way like an idiot. This is what it is. It's one of these fucking areas. Okay. I don't even know if it's open. Dopamine. 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 Oh fuck yeah! Like there's this guy just dropped a fuck ton of shit. Macaroni meatballs. Dude, I don't even know where I got this sniper from anymore. Spitting game. That's the shit that I want. Oh, that's why is that person on my team? And that guy just can't move. I mean, this machine gun isn't bad, but it's not. It's not anything special. Open the under that drive rate, pound for pound. You know, I still can't believe he wasn't able to get Hobson on this fucking track, dude. But also, at the same time, Hobson's kind of a douche. And I think he ended up fucking over Token in the long run. Doesn't mean he's good at what he does. He absolutely is. I'm supposed to lay. Oh, cool. So when am I hopping the border? I already have. That's what I am. That's what I'm currently doing. That's why these guys are fighting me. This is ice. This is apparently ice fighting me, I guess, you know? But the crazy thing is like they're fighting me from the wrong side because I hop back over onto the other side. So this is actually like where I'm supposed to be. I don't know why they want me to go back over on the other side. I don't know. But this is Spanish ice, so you know. Not American, Spanish. That's why they've been unsuccessful. What I find crazy is not too long ago, a whole bunch of Spanish people or Mexicans from Mexico came together and was like, "Get these old fucking white people out of our country." And it's like, all right, yeah, I mean, you're allowed to, yeah, you can feel that way, whatever, man. You know, that's reasonable. They can't speak the language or none of that shit, so they're like, you know, this is our fucking language. What are you doing here? You know, you expect us to speak fucking English? I get it. It is what it is. That's wild, user. That's fucking wild. I didn't think I was a fucking onk yet, but that's wild. That's wild. Thanks for the like. I don't really know how to respond to that, to be honest with you. I have no idea how to fucking respond to that. That is a first. I don't know if I should be flattered or if I should call the fucking police. To be quite honest with you, there's a 50-50. You know what? I'm calling the police now. 911. Yep. I have an emergency. Some dude said he liked the live with his tip. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it's a tip of something. Oh, that's normal for TikTok? Are you sure? Oh, you do it yourself? Oh, okay. I mean, okay, I guess. Looks like you're in the clear, buddy. Looks like you're. That's a normal thing to happen on TikTok, is to like it with the tip. Yeah, no, that's what they said. But they said that you need to send a galaxy every time you do it, or else it becomes harassment. So, you know, do with that how you will. Apparently, the police say it's it's fucking crazy, right? I never thought I'd come across that. It's funny though, you know. It's funny. It's not. I'd say it's even lighter than some of the jokes you've been making tonight. In all honesty, but is it weirder? Oh, absolutely. It's way weirder, dude. That's insane. I never thought I'd hear that tonight. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if like when there's VTubers who stream on TikTok or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't count myself as that. I just kind of got an avatar thing going on here. I know that's kind of like in that area, but I'm a cheeseburger in reality, and I just like, you know, I didn't want to promote any fast food because I'm a healthy cheeseburger. I'm made with beef fat fries. Delicious, by the way. If you have never had it, you're fucking missing out. So, you know, this is the normal for me. You know, I'm normally a cheeseburger, always have been. People get surprised when I tell them that, and they don't believe me. They always think it's fake anyway. So I'm like, screw it. Might as well make a cheeseburger avatar. And this was in the pre-selection, so I was like, fuck it. Works for me. Why you say that? I said, where my drink at? I'm going to see you. Be fair, they begged for it. Listen, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm not going to beg anyone for money unless I really come on hard times. Then I might, but I don't think I get anywhere near enough fucking views. I just have this you and the one guy who just used his tip to give me a like. So, you know, the ADHD crazy. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Boot in it halfway. Got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I can't say I've ever, oh my god. Jesus. Jesus Christ, dude, that is fucking dark. That is fucking dark. Damn, dude, that's you know what? You've officially you have the darkest joke. One of the darkest jokes I think I've ever I've heard of in my life. That's fucking That's dark. I mean, OJ. Yeah, OJ has a good one. He killed his wife. That. What is it? Something Okerson. That's the dude's name. He has a joke like that about a guy who goes in and he's like, for 1 penny you can turn rich and white. And the guys were like, well, and you'll receive $5. The guy was like, okay, you go in first, then you come out, and then you give me the $5. He goes in, gives him the money, comes out, is very successful in white. His friend comes up to him and says, I'm not going to say the actual words, by the way, guys. To a degree, you know, I'm not doing that. I can't get away with that shit. Something Okerson. His friend comes out white and is now then responds to him, go get your own fucking money. With a word in between that, if you get what I mean, which is fucking wild. See, I don't do any justice to that joke. You'd have to look it up literally because it's a fucking insanely fucked up joke. And then he was also making he was at stand up one time. He's like, his friend comes up to him. You know, his daughter ends up getting a black boyfriend. He's like, yeah, I have no problem with that. You know, I'm cool with that. You know, he's got some big ass hair. He's tall as fuck though, tall as fuck, right? Because my daughter's like 6'1". You know, so it makes sense. Black boyfriend makes sense. And then his and then he talks to his buddy about it, and his buddy's like, well, you know what they say, you know, usually the daughter goes after someone who's like the father. And he's like, I fucking sure hope not. I like to stick. I like to finger girls' asshole. I couldn't imagine that happening to my sweet baby. Insane, dude. That joke had me fucking rolling. Unlike her horror of a mother. Fucking ridiculous, dude. That guy's something fucking else. Or Big J Okerson. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, I've been around these ruins. I've seen what they have, and it ain't shit. You just gotta let me off the chain. I'm off the chain. Off the chain. Yeah, dude. It was great. That one was one of my favorite jokes by him, dude. I actually have a reason. So why I talk about Tony Satcheries and why I love it so much is because there's this one comic, okay? This one comic, and he's like, you all know what Tony Satcheries is? You know, you put it on a piece on a leather boot and it makes the boot taste good, you know? Because he's from New Orleans. He's like, I don't know why people from not from New Orleans expect us to have some sort of country accent. I mean, take a Connecticut accent and give it a few Xanax. There you go, New Orleans accent. I don't know what I am. What's a Hoboken? Yeah, I'm pretty much quoting this joke, you know, quote by quote here for the most part there. And so he's like, he had a roommate, okay? He had a roommate, and, you know, they just got a bottle of cumin, you know, the spice. A lot of people have it. Brand new roommate, so he thought he'd make a joke, you know, something to relate with him with. And he went up to his roommate and was like, look at this, we just got a bottle of cumin. And his fucking roommate goes and reacts, that's not fucking cumin. That's cumin. It's fucking cumin. Don't call fucking cumin ever again, Robbie. Don't ever call cumin. And instantly, because of that reaction, he instantly goes, I can never let that go now. I need to do this joke until you literally break now. So, give me 1 second, I'll continue it. He goes up to his roommate and would start hiding the cum in random places, okay? And every time his roommate would come around and be like, this shit isn't fucking funny. It's not funny. It's fucking cumin. This isn't funny. Stop fucking doing this. And he, of course, because he wouldn't stop, you know, he would just continuously do it until one time his roommate forgot about it after a few months or a few weeks. His roommate came in and said, have you seen, or no, he goes up to his roommate asks, his roommate is making eggs, okay? I'm butchering this, I apologize. But his roommate is making eggs, okay? So he goes up to his roommate and says, you know what's really good on eggs? Like, unbelievable. Tony Chachere's. No, obviously that isn't it. He goes up to his roommate, and his roommate's, oh, really? Well, what's good on eggs? He's like, this is my favorite spice. You can't go wrong with it on eggs. It's fucking delicious. And his roommate's, oh, what is it? He walks himself right into the fucking trap. Some cumin. Instantly, the dude is fucking enraged. He gets beet red, and his tears start coming out of his fucking eyes. Beet red and tears start coming out of this fucking guy's eyes, dude. All because of this fucking joke. Now, there was one point in time in where he was at home doing at-home things. I think we all know he was yanking the old tube sock, if you get what I'm saying. And he was thinking to himself, what has been bringing him so much joy lately? And there it is, the cumin, sitting there on the table, just showing him all the happiness it's given him lately. So while he's yanking the tube sock, he goes, oh, cumin. And at that same moment in time, a UPS driver enters his fucking apartment. Okay? Enters his fucking apartment and is like, holy shit, what the fuck? And he instantly, at that moment in time, has everything in his body and a survival instinct go out of his loins. Okay? Because, terror takes everything out of you. I don't know if you know this, but it happens with any animal that's in a fear moment to make it so you it's a natural thing that happens. If you're in a fear moment, it will happen. Everything you have is taken out of you. He said it was one of the most exhilarating things he's ever had happen to him. Okay? All right. I never thought this was really that great. And he goes outside, lights a Marb Red, like a basic scumbag does, you know what I mean? And he goes up to the UPS driver, immediately is irate and is like, you're too fucking young. I have a family. I have kids. I can't do this with you. You're too young. You're too young. Not happening. And for what I find crazy about that story still is how the fuck, out of all of those things, the problem was his age. It's his age first, then your children. You know what I mean? I just find that fucking funny. So, right then and there, he then realized God had pranked him with that same thing he used to torture his roommate for months. And I guess the story was about it is that what it ended up being, the reason his roommate was always so irate about it is because he had like a Shino Inu or some shit like that. One of those Doge dogs that were orange named fucking Cumin. That's why he got so pissed off about it. Little bit shit, dude. No real fucking reason for it. He was just being a real little bitch, okay? And he goes, now, I don't know if you've ever had God do a prank on you, but that's what I call fucking comedy. Today, Junior. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to also play at the same time. I haven't heard this joke in a long time. But if you want, you know what? It's actually better. I'm going to play it for you. This is not happening coming. Sean Payton coming. This is not happening. I'm going to play you the joke. It's a lot better. He does. See, I do my own stories good. Okay? I can't do other people's stories very well. So here we go. We're going to play you it because it's fucking hilarious. Over there on TikTok, you should already be able to hear this.
I didn't even say anything. I just leaned out of the kitchen, showed him the jar, and right there next to his girl, he's all, fuck you.
Rescue the fucking crates, dude? What fucking crates do I need to rescue? Enjoy this. Enjoy it. Because this is fucking great, dude. This is great. This shit is hilarious.
Welcome to This Is Not Happening. I'm your host, Ari Shafir, and today all the stories are about karma. A veteran of the show. You guys have seen it. You've seen the YouTube clips. You've seen this guy. He's absolutely hilarious. I'm glad he's back. Please give it up for my friend and yours, Mr. Sean Patton, everyone.
Dude, he's got some fucking hilarious ones. Now, I don't know if these are true, but honestly, I can make up these stories, but this guy's fucking great.
My roommate and I paid $535 even, not individually. One lump sum, all utilities included, a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 2-balcony apartment. And I still remember, like, confronting our landlord, like, hey, can you shave off that extra 5? Give us a chance to survive? And I moved in, I think everyone's first roommate is a friend. Mine was not. I went to high school with this guy, didn't really know him. We move in the morning because it was all his shit. Nothing was mine. I don't know if anyone has that roommate or is that roommate. Like, you got the couch, you have the TV, you have the table, I have the mattress and the box that I will reuse. But the previous tenant had left us a gift, okay? Now, by a round of applause, who is not familiar with what is known as Tony Chachere's? Not familiar, no. Tony Chachere's, it's a Creole spice. It's like a Louisiana, New Orleans version of an Old Bay. It's you put it on an old tennis shoe and make it taste like a filet gumbo. You know what I'm saying, y'all? You put it on a rubber band sandwich, make it taste like a shrimp po' boy. Monteleone. Side note, wait, let's put the story aside for a second. That's a really fucking annoying thing about being from southern Louisiana, is people are like, but where's your accent? Like they want you to, oh my, I tell you, the other day, I went down there gator hunting, and I cut me open an alligator, and its tummy was full of crawdads. It was full of crawdads. They was hiding from Hurricane Katrina. That storm done gone, all the crawdads, and then that gator came back to life, bit my hand off like I was Captain Hook. Jesus, I had to drive to the hospital with no hand, drinking beers, and the sheriff done pulled me over on a boat. He pulled me over on a damn boat. I said, Sheriff, how you got that boat on land? He said, I did. You got your truck in the water. Laissez-les bon temps rouler.
I love Louisiana. You got your truck in the water.
I'm disappointed too. I wish I spoke like that. Truthfully, a true New Orleans accent just sounds like take a fucking East Coast guy. Why are you asking where I'm from? Well, is it your business? I'm from Hoboken. Take that guy, give him a Valium. Now you got a New Orleans accent.
This is true. That's how it should sound it too.
What's a Hoboken?
What's a Hoboken?
On it? All right, back to the story. So, the previous tenant left behind a gift for us. It wasn't Tony Chachere's. I just like talking about that stuff. It's delicious.
It's the best. Literally the
But
best spice I've ever
he left
used.
behind a jar of cumin. Right? Cumin, you know it. It's very if you ever had a curry or a chili, if you've tasted chili, you've tasted cumin. And here's a little secret: if you're broke and you got a hot dog, but you can't afford the chili, just sprinkle some cumin on that hot dog. It'll make it taste exactly like you rolled it in dirt. It's not a good standalone spice at all. It really isn't. That's probably why he left it behind. But upon discovering that jar, I said to my new roommate, "Hey, look at this big-ass jar of cumin." It's spelled C-U-M-I-N, and I know how it's pronounced, but first of all, cumin. It's like an ejaculation joke. And I was in my early 20s when ejaculation jokes were very funny. Now, in my 30s, ejaculation jokes are extremely funny. They've gotten funnier. But also, one of my favorite gags is to purposefully mispronounce things because I love rousing the grammar dragons. Gnash your teeth, grammar dragon. Hey, look at this big-ass jar of cumin. I expected him to, worst case, be like, shut up, it's pronounced cumin. Or who knows, best case, now we got a new inside joke between roommates that we could have for the next 6 months unless we extend our lease to a year, So I said it. Hey, look at this big-ass jar of cumin. And he goes, what? What? It's cumin. God damn it, it's cumin. Don't say that shit. Exactly. I was like, oh. Whom did I just move in with? And now I was obsessed with that moment, and before I knew it, it was lunchtime, and he ordered a Hawaiian pizza, and I was like, oh, Hawaiian pizza. You know what's delicious when you put it on Hawaiian pizza? Some cumin. And right away, like clockwork, seriously? Don't fucking say that to me again. It's cumin. You say it right or you don't say it. And then, grow up. I was like, well, now I'm never going to grow up, am I? You just Peter Panned me. I am a boy for life. Later that day, his girlfriend comes over. It's like evening time. It's her first time in the new apartment. They're sharing a pint of ice cream, and I didn't even say anything. I just leaned out of the kitchen, showed him the jar. And right there, next to his girl, he's all, fuck you. And she's, of course, like, huh? What? And he explained it. He thinks it's funny to pronounce cumin, cumin. And then she starts laughing. Because she has a sense of humor. And then he turns on her, like, God damn it, that's not funny. It's cumin. And he's yelling, and I didn't see much of her after that. And I had to leave because their fight got pretty loud and pretty awkward. And I went out drinking with friends, and I'm like, you gotta see this. You gotta see this shit. And I bring them back to the apartment. It's like 3:30 in the morning. I'm like, welcome to the new digs, fellas. Can I offer you some Ritz crackers and cumin? And like clockwork, he comes out of his room. Hey, what the fuck? It's cumin. Say it. Say it. And we're all laughing our ass off. And he's like, I fucking hope you all die one day. Well, we will. Nice one. Nice one, man. And all he had to do was just not react. Just once. And I'd have forgotten about it. But now I had no choice. I was having dreams about how I was going to mess with them. And so the next morning, we're both up early. Our first day in the new apartment, first morning, okay? He's up early because he was still in school. He had to go to class. I'm up early to go to work. And he's sitting down to a fresh plate of scrambled eggs. And I was like, hey. You know what would be delicious on those scrambled eggs? And he gives me a look that I can only describe as murder fuck. It's a look you give someone when you want to murder them and then sexually violate their dead body so their soul can't go to heaven. Murder fuck. It looks like. So he gives me that look. So I know I can't say coming. Got to throw a knuckleball at him. So I said, some Tony Chachere's. I bought some last night. It's in the kitchen. And then he went from like, rah, to, smiling. Because that's what a Tony Chachere's make you do, baby. It's so delicious. You put it on a crazy person, turn him into a friend. Oh, Shantae. And now he is in the kitchen digging around, and I hear him opening and closing all the cabinets. Like, where is it? Oh, it's in the cabinet. Which one? The one above the George Foreman grill. Where? I can't find it. It's in the top part. It's there. Where? Behind the comment. And what normally followed that word, as I established, was a fit of rage. Only this time, that's not what happened. This time, it was total silence, which was scary. Because after a while, I was like, oh, God, am I going to walk in there and find him just on the ground with his wrist slit, bleeding it out? He went too far. He went too far. It's pronounced cumin, and now you'll never forget. Oh, Lord, I'm coming. Thankfully, no, that's not what happened. Instead, he comes out holding the jar, staring me down with the hatred of 1,000 men, and then throws it at me. Because he just didn't, it was like he just released too early and it bounced off the wall and just landed, like right there between us on the carpet. And I look up at him and he's now crying. Hatred tears. You can tell when they're hatred tears because they're boiling with rage and they evaporate mid-cheek. And he says, I'm going to class and then I'm fucking moving out. And he storms off. Now, I had just been attacked for no reason. First order of business in that moment was to eat those scrambled eggs. They were fresh and I was hungry. And I doused them with that Tony's. It was right there by the microwave. I'm surprised he didn't find it. Second order of business, called into work, sick. I couldn't bust tables. I was traumatized. I couldn't handle silverware in that mental state. Third order of business, a little well-deserved R&R. Plop down on the couch, his couch, mind you. Turn the TV on, his TV. Didn't know if any of that stuff was going to be there by the end of the day. I'm watching TV. Oh, look, a Saved by the Bell marathon. Oh, wow, season 3 while they're at the Malibu Sands Beach Resort. Oh, they're in bikinis. Well, I've earned this. A little release. And there I am, furiously masturbating on his couch, watching his TV, and right in the near climax.
I gotta do that.
It's still laying there.
I gotta do that to TikTok.
That's why
I gotta do that for a second on TikTok. I'm sorry, guys.
And I exclaimed, "Oh, coming!"
All right, we're good.
Coming. And I shouted it so the furniture would know what was going on. And then the front door swung open. And there's a UPS delivery guy standing there. Holding a package, sees me holding my package, and says, "Oh, fuck no!" and slams that door. couple of things. Yes, he caught me masturbating. Fine.
How the hell you
But
doing
he
what
scared
you
me. It frightened
do
me,
today?
And it happened right
It's a program thing.
Have you ever been frightened right as you begin to come? Oh man, is it great. Oh man, is it so badass. Just, oh, it's so much semen
Okay.
spew forth from my loins.
All right.
I don't
TikTok's
know
getting
what
muted
happens.
for a
Maybe Your
moment.
brain senses danger and orders a mandatory full evacuation of your testicles. Evacuate! Go! Save the seed! The mothership is in danger! There was so much. And then I just had to sit there quietly like...
It's a program on my PC.
Oh, God. And I finally went and looked at the people, and yep, he's standing there, sort of swaying. And I was like, God damn it. So I lit a cigarette, thought it would make me look more badass. Lit a cigarette. Like, okay, let's do it. And I opened the door, and right away he's like, listen, I'm not into no goddamn gay shit. I got a wife, I got a family, and you're too young. I know, right? Why? What's that for? But now I'm defensive, puffing on my cigarette like, hey, man, it's a fucking private apartment. Why don't you try knocking? You ever heard of knocking? Then he doesn't say anything and angrily goes, I didn't knock because you said come in. Because you said come in. That's the kind of coincidence that made man invent God. If I were a religious person, that would have been my mindset. Like, well, the Lord clearly does not want me touching myself. Thus why he sent this brave soldier to interrupt me whilst doing the devil's diddle. Like, I couldn't stop. Like, in that moment, like, he was about to knock. I didn't say, come in. I was having sex with a spice. I said, oh, come in. What sounds exactly like, oh, come in. Gee, all I could think about in that moment was my roommate. Like, he's right. I should have pronounced it correctly. If I'd have been like, oh, cumin, he'd have heard that and been like, what did he say? Oh, cumin? I should knock. And I would later find out, by the way, the reason my roommate got so pissed is because his childhood pet was a Cocker Spaniel named Cumin. And so when I said cumin, it reminded him of cumin. And he got sad that I was mispronouncing it. Fuck you. And then this UPS guy, he slams this clipboard in my chest. He's like, you have to sign for it. And now I'm just backpedaling. I'm like, look, I thought you were my girlfriend. And he interrupts me. He's like, you ain't got no damn girlfriend. You're right. I do not.
You ain't got no damn girlfriend.
And then he gives me the package, says, have a nice day. And then finally I looked at the package. It wasn't addressed to me. It was not addressed to my roommate. It was addressed to who I assume was the previous tenant. So that meant it was addressed to me now. And I open it and almost collapse at what I see before me. Can you guess? No, it was a spice rack. If the previous moment made me believe in God, that made me believe that God is capable of bragging. Thank you guys very much.
Hopefully you like that. That is one of my all-time favorite comedy things. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. One of my all-time favorite.
What kind of world do we live in?
One of my all-time favorites. All right. I'm hoping you enjoyed that, because I think that was fucking hilarious. I've always, that's one of my all-time favorite little stand-up routines. I don't know if it's true. I don't know what is truth and what is lie in that, but it's absolutely fucking hilarious. I muted the music now. Thank you for letting me know, though. Like I said, I doubt that Chris Webby's going to copyright me anyway. Not because I know the guy personally, but because I just doubt it. I like he usually doesn't really give a shit. He owns all his masters and all that shit too. I like how the shit said going in here was going to be super fucking hard. And so far, it hasn't been that bad at all. Webby. How'd you like that, Happy Guy? You like that one? I can show you another one if you're interested. I can show you another one. No problem. I could throw on another one. I'll just mute everything but the game volume for TikTok. Just let me know. Because I always forget how vulgar my type of comedy is. That's usually how I talk, is crazy like that shit. Just not usually on fucking TikTok because I mute myself when I start talking like that a lot of the times because it's just like they like to censor the fuck out of you versus YouTube doesn't give a shit because that's where I got that off of is YouTube. You got all night? All right. Fuck it. Why not? It can't hurt. It can't hurt. So this is what's going to happen here. Sorry, TikTok, but tonight we're giving some love over to YouTube. Here's another one. He gets gay bashed. Here, let me make sure you guys can at least... Okay, yeah, you still hear that shit. Okay. Oh, I didn't even...
Welcome to
There we go.
Not Happening presents One Crazy Night. So this is what we do.
We're a bunch of comedians tell stories about a similar subject. So this is just one crazy night.
Please give it up for my friend and yours, Mr. Sean Patton, everybody.
Three things you need to know about me before I commence telling this story. It's very simple. One, I was born and raised in New Orleans, Louisiana. Two, I'm trained in stage combat. My friend Tommy and I were high school friends. We're both comedians. As a goof, we started taking stage combat classes. It kept going for a year. And three, I have only snorted cocaine once in my life. Now, I've done cocaine half a dozen times, but I've only snorted it once. What I mean by that is I would always go last. I would cut the biggest line. I'd be the most amped about it. I'd let all my friends go first. And as soon as they were off in the corner comparing how the drip felt, I would just wipe it away and go, whoa, yeah! And then just be high energy all night. Why didn't I actually do coke? Because it's fucking cocaine. It's bad for you. I was scared. Do I need to explain anymore? Terrified to do it. Didn't want to do it. So I lied. However, one year in 2004 on Lundy Gras.
Dude, this guy's fucking hilarious. He's a riot, dude.
You know your New Orleans shit.
I got to tell you guys more stories here soon enough.
Fucking things happen.
It will happen.
It's when
Maybe tonight. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how the night goes.
That's exactly what
We'll see how the
happened.
night
With
goes. It
my
all
friend
depends.
Tommy. It's like, fuck it, man. Let's do this coke for real. And it was, it was amazing. Anyway, so we're coked up. We're both comedians. We're both trained in stage combat. We're let loose on the streets of the French Quarter in New Orleans.
French Quarter's beautiful.
Duh. What's gonna happen? Fight scenes. You bet your fucking ass. Non-stop fight scenes in front of tourists. We would see big groups of tourists looking for tits, chanting for tits in the wrong places. We would roll up. We'd act like a gay couple that had gotten into an argument, that had turned into a spat, that it would become a fight. So we'd walk by like, why can't I be on top tonight? Well, because you're hung like a fucking light switch. Well, at least my cum doesn't taste like blood. And then we start fighting. And then we go at it. And the weird thing was, no one ever once threatened to call the cops, tried to break us up or stop us. They just let it happen. And it was weird because the thing is, I look now like I did then. And I think I look now and then like a cancer victim that survived cancer by eating the tumor out of his body. That's my description of myself. Tommy is sculpted out of marble. He's got an 8-pack. He's a gorgeous human being. He is now, he was then. So I would always win the fight because it just didn't look right. And at one point I remember we're fighting and there's just this old black dude just chilling, just watching us, smoking a cigarette. And who knows if it was a menthol? I don't want to stereotype. Could have been, you know? I don't want to be that guy just assumes he's puffing on a Newport. Could have been a clove, for all I know. But he's just standing there puffing away. And Tommy tries to get his attention, and he goes, and Tommy is a great actor. He was in character. He's like, help! Help! My lover's hitting me! And this old black dude, with all his old black man wisdom, just goes, well, hit him back. You're both boys, ain't you? So we decided after a while that maybe we were just too predictable. We decided to flip the script, to change it up. Tommy, he played a gay prostitute.
Oh my God,
so
dude.
He was just standing on random corners going, I'm selling dick by the inch. Dick by the inch.
By the
Doesn't
inch.
really make sense, but it made me laugh real hard. It's like, so what if they want how much by the inch? And what if they only want half your dick? Can they just have half? Because what are they going to do with only half? And wait a second. It's not like a kielbasa. You're not slicing off.
There's no slicing off your schlong.
He would do
I mean, actually, that's
gay bash.
wrong.
So I would roll up on him out of nowhere, be like, you fucking queer, throw a punch, and we had the move all worked out. He would catch, barrel roll me, roundhouse kick, uppercut, I'd be out cold. It was beautiful. We nailed this time and time again. There was at one point, this old woman just out of nowhere was like, he deserved that! He deserved it! Because I'm a good actor. Tommy's a better actor, though. Because after every time he beat my ass, he would celebrate. People would walk up and high-five him and shit. He'd be like, I'm Dick's 2 for 1 by the inch for the next hour, which makes less sense than just selling dick by the inch. Dick's 2 for 1 by the inch. What does that even mean? I don't care. It's hilarious. So at one point, we do the fight. I'm laying there,
What the
unconscious.
fuck? Is there any machines around here?
Celebrating. A few people come by and high-five. And at one point, just out of nowhere, this dude rolls up on him, eating a Lucky Dog, which if you've never been to New Orleans, a Lucky Dog, it's just a giant hot dog. Someone chuckled like they know what a
There
Lucky
we
Dog
are.
is. Oh, it's bad. It's like 14 inches of hot dog. I don't know why they call it Lucky, unless you're the kind of person who's like, oh, I get to shit 15 times tomorrow. Lucky me. Yum, 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 yum. But this dude just rolls up on Tommy, who's like celebrating. He's like, Dick is 3 for 1 by the inch. It keeps getting funnier the more he offers it up. It makes less sense. He's num 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 num. And this guy walks up, nibbling on his Lucky Dog. He's like, hey, dude, you really gay? You really gay?
How's it going there,
First
Mini
off,
Tout?
It was a funny thing of him to ask that question while nibbling on a giant phallic-shaped thing in a bun. You really gay? And I'm watching this a few feet away, pretending to be unconscious, thinking, oh, damn, a real John. We are good. But then, Tommy, still in character, doesn't break it for anyone. He goes, yes, I am, Mr. Man. Gay as shit. Dick, it's free for you. And then this man, this stranger, drops that Lucky Dog, rears back, and punches Tommy in the chest hard. No stage combat now. Just straight up, thump, punches him fucking hard. And I see that and think, oh no, a real gay basher. We were too good. No!
Fuck.
So I jump up, I get between them. I'm like, hey, dude, back off. Seriously, back off. It's fine. And this dude goes, what? Man, fuck that. He was about to rape you. Is that what was about to happen? He was 20 feet away, dancing. What do you think, Ray?
20 feet away fucking
You
dancing.
think it's just someone dancing 20 feet away from you? But then I realized this guy's a bigot. Like all bigots, he thinks incorrectly. So I was just like, dude, it's fine. Get the fuck out of here, man. He's not gay. He's my friend. But Tommy, as I said, a great actor doesn't break character, and he's still in character, and now he's angry. And just goes, fuck this! Yes, I am! I'm gay as shit! Bring it, motherfucker! Bring it! What happens next was, that gay basher throws one punch. It hits me, directly in the jaw. Now, if you've never been hit directly in your jaw before, what happens?
Oh, I might have accidentally gotten rid of my other exotic.
Disappear! They disappear! They turn into a magical cloud that you float to the ground. Happen. Bye! And I say this only once in my life. I'm glad I was on cocaine. I'm glad because I didn't get knocked out. I fell, but I stayed conscious, and I credit that entirely with the blow in my system. And I'm glad I stayed conscious because what I saw next was amazing. What I saw next was my friend Tommy, who I'd known most of my life, who I knew was trained in stage combat just like I saw him square up on this dude, Wolverine style, take a punch to the face and go, that's all I needed, and then fuck this guy up. Bam! Destroyed him. Like, destroyed him. Like, and I mean, like, yes, trained in stage combat, didn't matter. Turns out he was a natural at real combat. It was amazing. There was like Jason Bourne elbows and shit. He landed a jump knee. When have you seen anyone ever just land a jump knee in the dude's chin? It was so badass that when Tommy was finally done with this dude, we had to skedaddle. Because now we were the bad guys. We'd gone too far. So we got up, got the fuck out of there, went to a bar, had an emergency medical beer. And we're just kind of like walking around talking about, I'm yapping my ass off. Like, I can't believe that happened. That was amazing. Tommy's been quiet for some time, like a few minutes now. And he finally just goes, look, you understand though that was real. That was real. I was like, yeah, I know it was real. It hurt. Like, ow. Then he gets real serious. He's like, no, I'm the gay thing. I'm gay. I've tried to come out to you for years. I said it then, figuring, fuck it, kill two birds with one stone. I'm gay. So you think about this for a second. Not only am I the only person who's straight that I've ever met who's been gay bashed, but that is how my friend Tommy got to come out to me, which is the most badass way to come out of the closet possible. Just announce, yes I am, I'm gay as shit, bring it motherfucker, and then immediately thrash a bigot, like right out of the gates, you know? Can't top it. Thank you very much.
How do we like that one, guys? I don't think it's as good. Here, I'll show you another one. There's one more by.
I just took a break from flying through space to tell you to.
Okay, here we go. This is another one of my favorite ones.
I see you. My MVP right there. Yeah, I see you.
Here's another one of my favorite ones right here, dude.
Secret. This man has ripped the stage many a time. Let's get ready for another story from my dog, Mr. Sean Pack.
One of the most important nights in my life. I was 16 years old with my two best friends. We were at a park on the river, the Mississippi River, in New Orleans, Louisiana, sharing a 40 and smoking a blunt. I don't have to tell you about a blunt. Southern California, you understand that word. They're so easy. Blunts are so easy. You take the cigar, you cut it open with the razor blade you got from the guy who sold your clearly underage ass the cigar, usually for only 75 cents more. You get all that tobacco out of there, you refill it with marijuana, you roll it real tight, you slobber all over it, You run a flame along that slobber.
Holy
So
shit,
it heats
dude.
up and then congeals as it cools. Then it unravels right there, and the weed falls all over the fucking concrete. And you pick it up. You pick it up fast. You try not to get too much dirt. And then you repeat the process. You just roll it real tight. You don't need any more slobber, so you run that flame across it again. Whoop, you needed more slobber. There it goes. Falls apart again. Now you're fucking angry. Now your other friend's got his lighter. You're all making sure you're getting all the weed. His lighter gets hot. He burns you in the calf. You kick him in the head.
What the fuck is getting this guy?
Guys, remember, we're smoking a blunt. Chill the fuck out. Then all three of you slobber all over
Holy
it.
shit,
And
dude.
all individually run your lighters across the slobber. And now you have what essentially resembles a fucking branch from a dead sapling. You have to smoke that. That blunt was such a piece of shit. It was like, I remember your finger, you had to hold it with your fingers touching 5 separate points to prevent it from unraveling a 4th time. And to plug all the rips.
Dude, this guy is fucking hilarious. All I ever really want to say about this guy, dude, is he's one of the funniest motherfuckers I've seen for clips. But I've actually watched one of his stand-up things, and it wasn't as good as I hoped. Like, that's the only disappointing thing with this guy, is his actual stand-up isn't always as great. In long form, at least. It was on Amazon Prime. I watched the whole thing. I was like, oh, this can be fucking awesome. Slightly disappointed.
Into it first to loosen the weed, create a passage. Then light, then take a hit, and then release your fingers in a specific sequence.
Dude, what the fuck?
To create that carb effect. So as I'm doing the motion, I realized it wasn't really a blunt at all, was it? It was a marijuana clarinet. So we were sharing a 40 playing the marijuana clarinet when this grown man, stranger, suit, tie, hair slicked, just emerges from the darkness of the night, puffing on a cigarette, rolls up on us, gets about 6 feet away, and just stares hard. And we are 3 very high teenagers. So initially, right away, we all 3 just freeze. Like we communicated telepathically, like, shh, don't move. He can only see us if we move. And then my friend Brian, sitting to the right of me, who has no sense of humor. That's very important to know for what he was about to say. He goes, maybe he has a message.
Fucking shit,
it was that
dude.
high. It was medieval level high. Maybe he received a raven from the king. But then my other friend Darius, on the other side of me, elbows me in the ribs hard and says, no! Just like that. No! So harshly. And I know I was high, but it was like I saw the word no pop out of his mouth. And I stared at it as it floated to what he was saying no in reference to, which was the man's balls, which were on display. I don't know how that wasn't the first thing we saw. And let me be clear, it wasn't an accident. His balls weren't accidentally hanging out of his pants. No. It was like he saw us before we saw him. It was like,
Balls where his wrist is, by the way. Wrist balls.
balls, okay? So now, and immediately the 3 of us are like, whoop, like focused on the guy's balls. You couldn't look away. You tried, like, the ball, look at the, oh my God. The balls are so, because we still had young teenage balls that were changing and morphing every day. Those were grown man balls. Opaque, like I've never seen before. And we're just, look at the balls. Look at, they're different sizes. They're different sizes. They look like a before and after picture. They move. They move. When he breathes, they move. Do mine move? His move when he breathes. We are fucking fixated on this man's balls. And he knows that. And he knows that because the next thing he does is takes a giant drag of that cigarette. Gets a fucking amber of Satan going at the end of it. A real demon ash. And then starts going directly at his balls with the lit end of that cigarette. Directly at his balls. He's gonna put the cigarette out on his fucking balls. And now the three of us are like, no. And I vividly remember shouting, "We're sorry!" Because my young high mind had deduced, he must be an undercover cop. And this must be what they do if they catch you drinking and smoking underage in a park. They force you to watch them mutilate their genitals. It's protocol. It works. This sucks. We're sorry.
Oh my God, dude.
He stopped like a centimeter away.
Oh my God.
And looked at us with the eyes of pure fucking madness and blew all of that smoke out of his nose like a fucking dragon. And then pulled the cigarette away, took one last drag, flicked it away, and said to us, "Man, all you get in life is your balls. Learn how to use them."
Learn how to fucking use them.
And then he walked away like angry. Like it was our fault. Like, "Oh, sorry, we were on your airing out your balls path. Sorry, we didn't mean to be here while you were taking your balls for a walk." Like he had that sort of OCD, like, "Well, I gotta show my balls to people 3 times a day, or else killer bees will attack every major city in America." I think
Yeah, I
about
knew
that
this
man
would
with
be
balls
it.
every single day of my life. I do. Because he showed us his balls, yes, but he didn't show us his dick and balls. Exactly. That I'm grateful for. Exactly. It was just balls. Dick and balls, too much. And it'd be like, "Let's not stay for this message." I had only told this story once to the police. But there was no dick. Hey, that dick was tucked away in those trousers, hidden from our young eyes. It was just balls, okay? Now think about just balls for a second. I know you have been since I brought it up. Think about just balls. Like, they're not that bad. You know, it's not that creepy. They're just balls, just sort of dangling. Or up here, scared. "It's cold, I'm scared." Or dangling. They're just balls. They're not a dick. Fucking judgmental dick. Staring at you, calculating its next move. Trying to trick you, looking like it's asleep. And then suddenly just up in your fucking face.
How's it going, Nathaniel? How you doing?
No, balls they're just balls. They're almost waving at you. Balls are almost waving at you. Balls are like that guy in the neighborhood you grew up in, the guy who has Down syndrome, who waves at the school buses every day. Hello, hi. Hi, hello, hi. Hi. He's harmless, that guy. That statement didn't give him Down syndrome, by the way. I'm just saying he's a harmless, friendly guy, and your parents let him mow your lawn twice a week. Hello. Hi. They're not a dick. Balls aren't a fucking crazy dick with its one eye staring at you. The dick's like the bully you grew up with. Always trying to spit on you.
I was trying to spit on you.
dangling. Balls are like a manatee in a hammock. It's so chill. Just hanging out. A ball. That's what he showed us, his balls. I don't know his intention. I don't know if he was trying to
New
fuck
grind
us, but
spot
I know
unlocked.
this. There were 3 of us that night who saw the man's balls. Myself, my friend Darius, my other friend Brian. Now, after it happened, Darius was the first to say anything about it. He goes, "Why the fuck did that just happen?" And then he didn't speak again for hours. Hours. Locked in a pensive cage. Just sort of walking a few feet behind us, staring at the ground. Like, let him think it out, whatever it is. And then when he finally did speak again, hours later, his first words were, "Huh, why does anything just fucking happen?" That man's balls unlocked Darius's love of philosophy, which he went on to study at Washington University in St. Louis. And now lives in New York and is the chief technical officer at an investment firm because all that philosophizing made him realize, hey, there's no money in thought. Computers. And now he's doing pretty well for himself. Myself, after seeing that man's balls and laughing the way I did, realized that I, too, wanted to share the gift of laughter, and now, here I am, a fucking millionaire. I mean, not in money. I mean, in laughter. You know, if there was a laughter bank, I have about 1 million laughs, I'd say. Because laughter's the true currency if you're a real comedian.
I'm surprised I made that.
But also, money's good, and I'm into it. So, you know, please give me some. And my other friend, Brian, after seeing that man's balls, realized that he always had and always would love men's balls. I bet he wished the guy did show his dick. He wanted to see a pair of man's balls every day for the rest of his life. He went to college in Boston, came out of the closet, met a man there, married that guy, moved back to New Orleans after Katrina. That was the first time I saw him after he'd come out, right? Yeah, that's when he moved back, yeah. Moved back, him and his lover bought a hotel, reopened it. It was a smash success, so they bought a bunch of other hotels around the country. Brian and his lover are actual millionaires. Because the 3 of us became better fucking men because that guy chose us to show his balls to. You gotta look for the positive in life. A lot of people would want to play the victim in this story. A lot of people would want to say they were molested. No. Were we molested? Absolutely not. We were challenged.
Jeez, dude. Jeez.
The only problem, however, is now, every single time I walk past a group of teenagers hanging out. God damn it. Should I go back there and give them all a future? No, they're all looking at their phones. It'll be fine. Thank you guys very much. You're the best.
Sean Patton, everybody.
Like I said, guy is fucking hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. I got a few more for you that I could show you here.
And then she slips into like full-on tantrum mode where she like presses herself against the wall and she starts going, "You owe me a major apology."
Oh, yep. No, this one's a good one. This one's a good one. You're gonna like this one. Trust me. This one's a fucking good one. You owe me a major apology. Could you imagine a chick doing that to you? Holy fuck. You'd want to throw her something at her head right then and there. You're getting spoiled tonight, YouTube. You guys have been more reliable than TikTok has in a long while, so tonight is listening to comedy story nights, I guess. Alright, let me check and make sure that I still have that exotic. That's what I was doing. Yep, I do. Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Don't know what happened to that other one that I had, dude.
Here's what
No
happens. It's
idea.
a bunch of comics telling true stories, and that's all it is. He's absolutely hilarious. You guys love him. Give it up. Mr. Will Weldon, everybody. Let him hear it.
I was out on a second date with a lady, and our first date had been fine. You know, like a date where afterwards you're like, I still have no opinion on this person. Like, it could still... We had a nice time, but then she slept in until 11:30 the next morning, and that's a weird thing to do in a stranger's bed. Like, it's just weird. It's weird to have someone in your bed and you've, like, written some emails and read for a bit, and you've got, like, a coffee, and you're like, I don't know, is she dead? What do I do now? But, so we went out again, and I took her to get dinner to pay her back for the tickets to this thing we did on the first date. Also, we didn't sleep together, in case she sees this, and she's like, you lying piece of shit. She just slept at my place. So I didn't even, like, wear her out with sex or anything. We were like, good night. I don't do that anyway. It's not my move. But
Let's
so we
see.
go out and we get dinner, and that's nice. It's a
Oh,
nice
fuck, I
time,
forgot to
and
pay for it.
She tells me I'm, like, cute and funny, and I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't know how to feel good about myself in appropriate ways, so that's perfect. That's just what I need, outside validation. And we go back to my apartment, we leave my car and her purse there, and we go to a bar, and we drink at a bar, because you do, and we're there, and we're having, like, a nice time, and she's, like, 3 beers in, and then I just kind of see her face kind of start to change. And earlier in the night, we had walked by a bridal store, just by happenstance, and she'd been like, that's a really nice dress. And I was like, slow down. Like, because I'm an asshole, so I was like, take it easy, lady. She was like, no, I just mean it's nice. It's a well-made dress. I was like, well, I don't want to get married again anyway, so it doesn't matter to me, because I'm an asshole. And she's sitting there at the second bar, and I kind of see, she's like laughing, and I like watch her face get very serious. And she's just like, you know, Will... I think it's really sad that you don't want to get married again. You know, I think it's really sad. I think it's sad you don't want to get married again. Because you are basing that decision not off of a marriage, but off of a divorce. Because you are divorced, Will. You're divorced. First of all, I know. I was there and it was terrible. But also, I was also married. Like, I can't just be divorced. You must be married to get divorced. And I start to explain to her that, and I'll tell her, like, oh, it's just not for me, and I'm not insulting the institution. And I start to say that, and she goes, no, do not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me, or I will leave. And in my brain, I'm like, I wonder if there is a way for me to get her to just leave now. Because the date is over at this point. No one is ever like, well, she won me over when she screamed in my face not to interrupt her. That's when I knew. That's when we really clicked, when she made a scene on the second date. And then she's like spiraling. She's getting so mad. She's like, it's pathetic. It is pathetic you don't want to get married again. It's pathetic. You're just so pathetic. It's pathetic you don't want to get married again. Because I have been through so much in my life. And I will get married. I would get married, and I've been through so much. I had a fiance who abused me physically.
What am I farming for? Give me 1 second, Skits. I am not necessarily farming for anything in particular. By the way, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I'm really just farming more because this is the best way to A, get money, and B, in my opinion, so far, to get XP and actually good fucking loot. This is just the best way that I found to do it. Not particularly this boss, but there was another boss, but this boss was pretty piss easy because of the sniper I have. It's absolutely overpowered. I think if anyone gets their hands on the sniper and deletes it, they're doing a high disfavor to themselves. And at the moment, I'm showing some of my favorite comedy special things to Is this an electric shield? I might fucking need to put that on, honestly. Armor shield. Oh, dude, I'm so sick of these fucking armor shields. So, not necessarily particularly anything besides oranges. That is literally it. If it's not an orange, I don't really even want to fucking bother with it. If it's not an orange, it's not worth my time, I feel. So, in my opinion, so far, this has just been, doing vault bosses have just been the best way to get oranges or exotics, whatever you want to fucking call them. How you doing today, though, Skizit? How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, buddy. What have you been up to, huh? You having a good day? Here, let me just see something. You're farming the same boss? Do you want to hop on and farm it with me? I mean, we can. I'm fucking totally fine with that. Just do me a favor and drop a follow. It's not like it's not required, but I'd appreciate it. And we could definitely fucking do that right now. I can add you. Just drop me your name here, and I can add you, and we could just fucking farm the shit out of the boss. Here, let's see. No. That's not what I want to do. I am now boss grinding. That is. How do I add friends? Add. You wish you had this game? Yeah, this game's fun as fuck, dude. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Alright. What is your name in here? Wow! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Skizit. I appreciate the hell out of it. Drop your shift name right down below, and we'll get going here. All right. I'm gonna continue. Same as Twitch, Skizit. Okay, good shit. Let's see. Fuck me. One, two, three. Now, do you stream too or no? Just out of curiosity. All right, I should have sent that to you. Just two? Huh? Did I fuck that up? $70? Yeah, it's going to be a while. Yeah, no, it's expensive. It's a really good game, dude. I'm having a lot of fucking fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Don't worry, comedy night will resume. I might have to do this once a week where I just play my favorite comedy specials. I won't stream Do Not Now. Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you get that friend request and or if I fucked it up. What made you stop? Just out of basic curiosity. Life just too busy? Understandable. Well, I added you. You should be able to just join up. I don't see why you wouldn't be. Let me know if you got that or not. Bro, I got these Doritos late night taco chips. They're great. Really? No, I don't want to enter matchmaking. It's on neither of those, unfortunately. Nope. Not what I wanted to fucking do. I mean, that's my shift display name. You can go ahead and try and add me if you want. Paranoid Onyx, dude. I haven't played with that guy in such a fucking time. Yeah, let me try sending it to you again. SW Skizit. And it's 3 Z's like that, right? Three Z's like that? Okay. Well, you search. There you are. There it is. Okay. There we are. It should go through. We're continuing comedy night now.
Yeah, I'm cool with
But join on up.
now, but at the time
Just a heads up, though. I'm not on the mic through my PlayStation currently because I want to listen to this just to moderate the comedy, make sure it's not too fucking insane. Which really push it. Like, you'd have to push the line a lot for it. But just a warning for you. So if you want to hear me, you can hear me. You're not going to talk? No worries.
I was not cool with what.
Feel free to chill and listen to the comedy night
Which
then.
I love that she was like, "Yeah, I'm cool now. Don't worry about it." But back then.
Wait, fuck. Did I sell all my shit? No, I didn't.
Good time, buddy.
Sell all my junk, refill ammo.
And she's like, "It's pathetic. I was anorexic. I weighed 95 pounds, and now I am 110, and I am healthy. I am healthy, okay?" And maybe that seems like a lot, like of personal information to be throwing at someone on a second date. But earlier in the night,
What in the fuck did you just hit him
her mom
with?
don't get along, and she was like, "Yeah, I think my mom resents me because when I got pregnant, at
I thought this
18,
sniper was
I went and
good.
got
What
an
the fuck
abortion
did you just hit him
and,
with,
made
dude?
the decision that she didn't have the courage to make." And I also knew that
Saw
she was an only
blades?
child, so I was like, "Are you ripping on your mom for not aborting you right now?"
Here, let me see this real quick. I've never fucking seen that in my life.
But even to me, that seems crazy.
It's a Palawan underbarrel?
Didn't abort me, you piece of shit.
Dude, I've never. What the fuck? I thought I was grinding. Holy shit.
So mad, she's like,
When you said you were grinding, you really fucking meant it.
And then she's like, I am calling an Uber, and we are going back to your place, and you are driving me home. And I was like, I've got a crazy idea. Why don't you call an Uber and go home? Like, why don't we cut out the middleman being...
Here, I'm still grinding for money a
Just
bit
go
here,
home.
so I'm just
Because
gonna.
honestly, you've been really rude to me tonight, and I don't want to drive you home. And she goes...
Imager.
How dare you? First of all, my purse is at your apartment, and I do not know where you
What
live.
the
and
fuck?
I filed that away in the good news column, for sure.
Scattering.
And then she's
Malawan
like,
scattering.
How dare you
Alternative
talk to me like
liner.
that? No one
Launches
has
fucking
ever spoken to
bouncing
me that way.
Betties.
Which means she had the world's
Oh my
most
God, dude.
polite,
I have to.
abusive fiance. Like,
Now I
you
have
just
to
be
look
like,
out for
"Time
that fucking
a
chick."
walloping, madam. So I'm like, yeah, sure, fine. Just
Give me
get
1
out of
second.
the
I have to see
So
if
we
I
go out,
somehow
she
came
calls
across that
Uber,
real
it
quick.
shows up. We get in. I open the door for her, and as she gets in, she goes, "Fuck you!" Like under.
Have you seen
Like she's
Rafa
like, "Now
Kick
is not the
Baller?
time for chivalry."
I don't know if I
So
have.
We take the car back to our house, and I'm talking
Rafa
to the driver
Kick
as if
Baller.
nothing's
Who's
going
that?
on, because I know it is making her so mad that I'm not acknowledging the reality of the situation. And I'm just like, "Oh yeah."
You'll
crazy
see some
night. Yeah,
bullshit?
we're just having drinks and heading back
Okay.
now. And she's like, "This piece of shit. I just wanna." So we get back. And we go
Weapons.
up to my apartment, and I go and like splash cold water in my face because that's
Alright,
like.
let
what
me
people
see
do
if
in
I got
movies
that
during really
shoddy.
stressful situations.
I doubt I
And
do,
I go
but
into my bedroom. And
wait.
she's like, "I looked it up. A taxi
Oh.
home is $25. You owe me $25." And I'm like, "No, I'll drive you home. It's not. I will drive you home. Like I want to make sure you get home."
That
safe."
ain't
And
it?
she's like, "I am not getting in a car with you after you have spoken to me like this. You have called
I definitely
me
don't fucking have
rude
that, dude.
and
That
a
shit's
bitch."
insane.
And I was like, "I did not call you a bitch. I don't call people that. I don't use that word. I did not call you that."
All right,
She's like,
let's do it
"Well,
again."
Calling me rude is the same thing."
What's up, Muaz? How's it going, man?
It's really not the same thing at all. At all, at all, at all. Like if you look up
I thought
rude
I
in the
was fucking
dictionary, it's
grinding
not
in
gonna
easy
be like,
mode out
"See,
here."
also bitch." Like So I'm like, no, I'm not giving you money.
That's fucking
and she's
ridiculous,
like,
dude.
Give me $20. And I go, no. She goes, give me 15. I go, no. And she's like, okay, 10. And I'm like, this is not a bazaar in Calcutta, all right? We're not bartering over your...
Nope.
You're getting a ride home or you're paying for your own way home,
Nope.
but I'm not giving you any money. And then she starts to cry and she's like, well, apologize to me then. Apologize. You owe me a major apology. That is going to become a key phrase over the course of the night. A major apology. She's like, you owe me a major apology. And in my brain, I go, hey, now might be a good time for me to take the world's stupidest and most pointless stand. And I go, no, I will not apologize to you. I'm not apologizing to you. And she's like, apologize, apologize.
Jeez,
she's like
man.
crying, and she storms out, slams my front door. I go to my roommate's room, and he's like, what was
Sorry,
that?
it's taking
I'm
me a
like,
minute,
I have
man.
a story for you, sir.
Yeah, I'm literally just grabbing all the loot I can here to sell.
On the front door. And I go,
It's literally taking me longer to grab all the loot than it is for you
100%. There's no way
to
it's
fucking.
not Rahad
Thank you for
downstairs,
opening
just
this.
a reminder about the rent. Just wanted to pound on your door at 1:30 in the morning. So I go down and she's staying there and she's crying and she's like, you asshole, why didn't you answer your phone? I just want to ride home. And I'm like, well, my phone's on silent.
You could drop some? Drop some what?
Remember this, but at one point tonight, we
Loot?
were on a date with each other. Like, I know it seems like a long time ago, and I'm like, okay, I will drive you home. And she's like, no, apologize, apologize. And then
Holy
she
shit.
slips into like full-on tantrum mode.
I can't
where she,
even
like,
use any of
presses
this, dude.
herself against the wall, and she starts going, you owe
This
me
is
a
level
major
50 fucking loot. You know what? It's all getting sold. It's all getting sold. Unless you tell me is one of them good in here? Are one of those good? Did you give me something real good there? Just so I know before I sell it.
So
Somewhere
forcefully with
100K?
one intake
Yeah.
of breath. So then she migrates to my front yard and sits down.
It's all
and is still
garbage? All right.
crying, And she calls me, and I hang up on her, and I'm like, I'm still over
This one's
here,
on me.
you know? So I go over, and she's still freaking out, and finally I go, listen, if you will not let me drive you home, I'm gonna go back inside. I'm not doing this all night. And she's like, if you go inside, I will pound on your door all night. I go, well, if you do that, I'm going to have to call the police. And she goes, you fucking psycho?
What the fuck did it just drop me here?
Fuck?
Atlas licensed underbarrel with tracking darts, targeting enemies that projectiles hone in
And then
at
she
10
flips it.
seconds.
She's like, you piece of shit, I'm fucking glad you're divorced. You deserve to be divorced. You don't deserve anything in life. And I'm like, so you don't want the ride home then? Is what I'm taking from this. And then I start to go back upstairs, and she's like following me, like cursing me out.
You know
like
what?
a
Most of
reverse
this, from now on, I'm
like
just
a
going to look at the
rat,
purples,
like a
and I'll
piece of
skip
shit,
that.
you're fucking nothing, and I hope you don't ever get
Because I
anything,
bet
and
that
you're
all that
fucking
loot's going to
garbage
stay
me.
there anyway.
So I go
So,
and I close the door behind me in her face, and my roommate is standing at the top of the stairs, and he goes, I thought you were exaggerating.
I have to open the chest at least, see if I
She's
got
like
something
pounding
good.
on the door, and then she starts calling me, and she's like, you fucking piece of shit, you piece of shit, face me, come down here and face me. Like she's Achilles.
Nothing.
In Troy, like I murdered her brother, and she's like, face me in one-on-one combat, you coward. Come down from your battlements, Eric Bana. So she's pounding on the door, and she's calling me, and then she's like, you fucking cunt, you fucking coward. And then she goes, be a man and face me. Why don't you be a man and grow a cunt? Well, I'm like, the best
I feel like I
insult
gotta
of
at
all
least get
time.
one hit on this guy,
It's
damn.
so good. Like, in her brain, she was like, yeah,
And
I'm
you
mad,
fucking
but I'm
woke.
still gonna strike a blow against society's binary notions of gender, okay?
Alright, let me check out these purples real quick.
So finally, she figures out the magic sentence,
No.
which is, get down here or I'm going to destroy your car. And I'm like, fair
No.
enough, I will see you in a few moments.
Alright, let's continue.
Very good, you found the magic phrase. So I go down and I show her on my phone, I've dialed 911, and I press call. And then she is like, you call the police on me? I just want to ride home. Hang up. So I hang up because why wouldn't I trust her? Like, has she acted irrationally at any point tonight? No. Oh, the most
Wait, what the fuck did this
trustworthy
go?
source
What
in
did
the
this weapon
world.
charge with?
So I hang
Sorry.
up, and as her, I'm like, okay, let's go. Why don't we? And as soon as I put my hand on her shoulder, she's like, you piece of shit! You don't fucking touch me! You don't touch me! She slaps me in the face, and then she tries to kick me, but like, for some reason I throw up like an MMA-style shin block. Not a thing I have ever tried before. I was like, as long as I'm embracing new experiences, why don't I give this one for a spin? And so I press redial, because that's a thing you can do on a phone. That's like the flaw in her plan to get me not to call the police and then to attack me, is I can be like, oh, right, I should have not hung up in the first place. So I press redial, and the dispatcher comes on, and I'm like, there is a woman I was on a date with attacking me in my front yard right now. Like, as I say the words out loud, I'm like, hold on. Is this really what's happening right now? And also, I'm being very casual on the phone because I'm not scared. She is, like, so tiny. Like, I'm
Did
not
I get an
scared of her.
exotic?
Worst
Did I
case
get a...
scenario, I just have to, like, destroy her in a fist fight. Like, that is...
I did.
She's not going to beat me. I'm
Why did I
gonna
just make
take
that
her as,
trash?
Like, that
Whatever.
fight Zdeno Chara of the Boston Bruins got in, where he was just, like, waving a guy around from his jersey. So I'm tell the dispatcher what's happening, and then this lady runs away. She runs off into the night like the world's shittiest mystical creature. Like, she was like, my terrible work here is
Oh shit, a
done.
new knife? I might have to actually use that.
Still don't
Okay.
know what that work was. And she's
Oh, yeah, I
running
accidentally
off,
marked
and
something as
I'm
garbage.
talking to the dispatcher, and then the cops come, and I'm like, a woman was here, and I was like, she ran off. I don't want to file charges or anything. I just don't know how she's gonna get home. I was like, I'm sorry, this is like such a stupid call. And the cops were like, no, this is great. We love the easy ones. And I'm like, that's always great to hear cops be like, no, we hate working. This is perfect. That was
No, we hate
the
work.
second
This is
most
perfect.
reassuring moment of the evening. And then they leave, and then she calls me twice, and I send her to voicemail. She does not leave one of my life's great regrets. And then after that, she texts me, you know, it's really rude to not answer my phone calls. Like, the most serious de-escalation of all time. But the best, and I never hear from her again. That is it for our interaction. She blocks me on Tinder and Instagram. That's fine. There's a lot of selfies of her bedroom. That's fine. While I'm talking to the dispatcher, the best part is I'm telling her what happened, and I'm like, yeah, she attacked me, and she just ran off. She's run up the street towards Sunset. I don't know how she's going to get home. And the lady goes, are you still seeing her, sir? And I'm like, no, I'm not going to keep seeing her. And then the dispatcher goes, no, sir, I'm asking if she's still visible to you. Like, I think she's so bad at her job, she's gonna be like, are you gonna see her again? Because this bitch sounds crazy. All right, I'm done. Thanks, guys.
Ooh! Oh yeah, I'm keeping that. Let's see. Alright.
I'll never know how much acid he put on my tongue, but I do know the look on my friends' faces was the look that someone would have as they were watching a person fall backwards into the Grand Canyon.
For a minute there, I thought you just purposely fucking fell off the side of it.
If you don't know, here's what the show is. It's just a bunch of people, and we're all telling true stories. He's got an amazing podcast you guys should all check out called the Duncan Trussell Family Hour. Ladies and gentlemen, my friend and yours, Mr. Duncan Trussell.
In the summer, between my junior and senior year in high school,
Damn.
me and a group of friends decided that we were going to go to a Grateful Dead concert in Charlotte, North Carolina. And we were going to the concert not because we liked the Grateful Dead, but because we loved LSD. And any high school student worth their weight in salt knew that if you wanted to get acid, you just would go to wherever the Grateful Dead was, because the Grateful Dead, they don't tour anymore. But in those days, in the 90s, there was an undocumented acid boom. You could trace the flow of LSD through America by following the touring schedule of the Grateful Dead. No joke. That's on the DEA website. You could look. It would go. The Grateful Dead, it was like a psychedelic Godzilla that would just
Micro-missiles.
rampage through America, leaving behind not destruction, but just freaked out trust fund kids who thought they were Jesus and infinite sheets of acid. It was a true acid boom. It really was. We just wanted acid because, not because we wanted to transform the consciousness of America, but because if you had LSD when you were in high school, you were basically Gandalf. You had magical powers. If you had a hit of acid, could transform the head cheerleader into a goth in one night, just like that. It was metaphysical. It was a very potent thing. That's why I wanted the acid. Also, the fact that taking LSD in the morning when you're at high school helps you forget the fact that you're at an internment camp for teenagers being run by the state. It is really nice. So, the Grateful Dead. Has anyone here ever been to a Grateful Dead show? So you know. Oh yeah, you definitely have, Fred. Holy shit! You know. The Grateful Dead parking lot was the first Burning Man. That was the first Burning Man. The Grateful Dead parking lot was basically an open-air market for psychedelic drugs. And I remember when we pulled in there and parked, the worry that we weren't going to be able to buy a sheet of acid vanished when suddenly we realized that that's all this is. Nobody likes listening to the Grateful Dead. Everybody just likes taking acid, and they follow this band around because that's where it's at. But you would sit in your car, and from a distance away, you would hear somebody calling
that's an
out
insane amount of
innocently,
fucking money.
"Beer, cold beer for sale, cold beer." You'd look back, there'd be a very thin hippie holding a really small cooler. Maybe it could hold a 12-pack, something like that. Like, he would have to go back and refill it a lot if he was selling beers. You'd see him walking, "Beer, beer." But when he got by your car, he'd be like, "Doses, acid, mushrooms, volume, doses, acid, mushrooms." Everything was about selling acid. There were DEA agents there. You would see from time to time, it was one of the most beautiful things ever, a hippie who had been busted would come tearing through the parking lot with cops chasing him, and other hippies would just close in like a white blood cell, blocking the cops so that he couldn't get busted. It's one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen. Frustrated
That was
cops,
all me,
the
definitely.
hippies look the same. They're all in tie-dye. We don't know who it fucking was. It's great. So we're sitting in the car. We've managed to save up $210. We figure that's enough to buy a sheet of acid. We're sitting there.
Nothing.
This weird hippie woman comes up next to our car, pokes her head in the car window. She's like, "You boys want to buy some acid? I'll sell you a sheet for $120. I'm like, fuck, $120? That leaves $80 for grilled cheese sandwiches. We're set. She gets in the car, opens up this tie-dye satchel, and inside is a Ziploc bag filled with sheets of acid. Must have been 100 sheets of acid in there. Where our hands are shaking. We give her the money.
I picked up nothing.
She gives us
Okay.
the sheet of acid, vanishes into the crowd, and suddenly we're sitting in the car with the holy grail, a fucking sheet of acid, a square with 100 perforated squares inside of it, and each of those perforations
Dude,
is a
that's
hit
just fucking
that
hilarious to
represents
me.
8 hours of talking to aliens. That's 800 hours of communing with the universe in this square.
This is a gravity
This is enough
spike.
to last for the rest of the summer and into the next year. It was a beautiful moment. And that's when we met Satan. At that second, a hippie poked his head through the window. Before we could even put the sheet away, if it had been a cop, we would have been busted immediately. Pokes his head through the window, sees us staring at this sheet of acid like we're gazing into the Ark of the Covenant, looks at it, looks at us, is like, "Welcome to it, dudes. Welcome to the dead." Now my friends are hypnotized by this guy because he's like a true deadhead. This is, he looks like a pirate that fell out of a rainbow.
It's like a
wearing
pirate
bandana
that fell
with,
out of a
like,
fucking rainbow.
psychedelic skulls and triangles all over it. He's got a big red beard, a lazy eye. He smells like he fell into a vat of patchouli, just reeking of pine
Oh, that's
sol
the
and body
worst
odor.
fucking smell ever. Patchouli's
And
disgusting.
my
dude.
friends like are immediately hypnotized by this.
If you guys didn't know, dude, patchouli's what they used in like the times during the Black Plague to get rid of the smell of death. It's horrible. So if you hate that smell, it's because your family genetics knew the smell of the Black Death.
Guy. I guess he represents what we all wanted to be in some part of ourselves, some weird free soul. You could just tell this guy had been following the Grateful Dead maybe for 1,000,000 years. Like before they even existed, he was following them in the depths of space. Like right after the Big Bang, he exploded out of it and just started following the Grateful Dead. So he's like, listen, you guys, now you could take that sheet of acid back home with you. Or I could help you sell it, and we could turn it over in an hour and buy 2 sheets of acid. I'm like, I don't want to sell it, you guys. Why don't we just... No, we don't want to sell it. I want to take it back to high school, man. The hippie zooms in on me, realizing
What
I'm
the fuck?
resisting. He's like, open your mouth, dude. I want to even up the sheet. Now, this makes no sense. Even up the sheet, what does that even mean? Like it's not symmetrical enough? You want to make it more aesthetically pleasing when you try to sell it at a Grateful Dead concert? But I open my mouth and I watch as his hand moves forward and puts some amount of acid onto my tongue. I'll never know how much acid he put on my tongue, but I do know the look on my friends' faces was the look that someone would have as they were watching a person fall backwards into the Grand Canyon. It was a look of such intense horror and pity and sadness all rolled up into this one expression. I knew that I was fucked. I knew like, oh, I'm fucked. Within an hour, I'm having the best trip of my life. It's incredible. Everything makes sense. The asphalt is waving and bubbling in these beautiful bubbles. Suddenly I realized, oh, now I know what the Grateful Dead are. They're what's left of the elves. That's what they are. The Deadheads are elves, and they're following the Grateful Dead around because they're interdimensional fairy creatures. I'm looking into the sidewalk, into the pavement, and I can actually see Egyptian writing, primordial symbols. It looks like someone has just gone and painted Conan the Barbarian runes on everywhere. I went in the Porta-John. There's nothing worse on earth than the Porta-John of a Grateful Dead concert. It's horrible. But I was so high and happy that it was like being in heaven. I was looking down and the toilet paper looked like the wings of angels flapping. It's like, this is heaven. I'm so glad we met that hippie. He's teaching me. We're leaving that night. My friend looks at me and he's like, Duncan, my face is melting off of my head right now. It seemed really hilarious to me at the time. So I laugh really hard, but I've been chewing on a little piece of denim thread that was falling off of my crappy cut-off shorts. And so I sucked that thread into my throat and started coughing and coughing and coughing. And I started thinking, like, wait a minute, I just inhaled a denim thread into my lungs. And with the weird, eerie clarity that psychedelics give you, I could see inside my lungs. I could see the innocent pink of my lungs suddenly being invaded by a maggot-like thread of white denim, which was at that very moment
We both fell for the
burrowing
bad trick.
down into my lungs, which had started to froth with pus and blood. And that's when I realized I was dying. I had inhaled a string, which was in my lungs, and my lungs were hemorrhaging, and there's no way you could survive that. This was before Google. You couldn't, like, Google, can you die from inhaling a string? So I didn't want to disrupt my friend's wonderful evening. So, by dying in front of them. So I didn't tell them that I thought I was dying because I had a string in my throat. But I started making these noises every few minutes. like I would ask them kind of offhand, like, hey, you guys, like if somebody did inhale a string into their lungs, do you think they'd die? My friends are like, yeah, probably. Yeah, you probably die. I was certain I was dying. And we got to the Holiday Inn parking lot where we were going to spend the night in my friend's
Whoa,
car.
grenade.
Got out of the car. In the distance, we heard this,
Oh, shit.
which is the sound of nitrous oxide being released to fill up a balloon. Now, that sound has the same effect on hippies that ice cream truck music has on kids. They go in that direction to that sound. So my friends all just left me, moving in the direction of the nitrous oxide. And I went into the backseat of my friend's car to die, certain that this was it. I was going to die. This thought occurs to me, which is like, well, since I'm already dying, why don't I go and inhale nitrous oxide? Because maybe that'll help the bad trip. This is the same idea in Dante's Inferno, which is that if you want to get out of hell, you don't go to the side of hell, you go to the center of hell and climb down Satan's leg. That's what I thought would happen if I went and did nitrous oxide. So I go and find my friends, find the nitrous oxide tank. They fill balloons up with this gas. I inhale the gas. And that is when I had one of the most beautiful and incredible experiences of my life. Suddenly, I was no longer a teenager in high school, at a Grateful Dead concert, dying with a string in his throat. Suddenly, I was everything. I became the entire universe. There was this moment where there was no more
There's
me,
way too many
just
blues.
this wave of eternal consciousness, a kind of never-ending love field that exists through all things. I was gone in paradise for a moment. And then, as I started coming to, it was like I was hovering over my body,
I think I
looking
accidentally-
down on myself as the universe, and I was thinking, look at that poor, poor kid. He's got a string in his throat, and he's gonna die.
Was this
Oh,
Fire's
it's so horrible for him.
knife
And then
launcher?
I zoomed back
Fuck
down
yeah,
into
dude.
myself and immediately passed out, falling on the ground. I came to coughing, choking, coughing, and I spit into
I'm
my
gonna try
hand
that.
a glob of perfectly healthy mucus, and inside of it was a tiny string. And that's when I realized there's nothing to worry about. And to this day, I still remember
Don't know if
that.
there's going to be a
Anytime I get
launcher
worried about
or
anything,
knife
I
launcher
remember,
even
come
good,
on,
but
man.
fuck it.
No matter what it is, it's just a string in your throat. There's nothing to worry about because human beings are essentially a string. We're just a string caught in the throat of eternity. And even if you're dying of cancer, well, no, that sucks, but the next time you're worried about your phone bill or whatever it is, just remember, it's only a string in your throat.
Oh, it wasn't too bad, but yeah,
Thank
those
you,
saws are
guys. Good
ridiculous.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
The paramedic wanted to tell me the worst news in the least amount of words possible.
What's happening? You just had a seizure. Now what's gonna happen? You're gonna have another.
I got this one. Saw, yeah, dude, that saw is ridiculous, man.
One crazy night. So this is what we do. We're a bunch of comedians tell stories about a similar subject. So this is just one crazy.
What
night.
is Rafa? Is that the guy you are? Is that the guy you're playing as right now? Is Rafa?
What a crazy night.
You guys ever been on a bender? Just like more than 3 to 4 days of drinking from morning to evening? Yeah. You ever done a 3-week bender? That's an interesting come down. You have to be careful. You know, you obviously have withdrawal. I had a particularly difficult night
Rafa
of
is the
sweating and
character,
waking
right.
up, and you hallucinate a little bit. And one of the hallucinations I had was that the guy, my buddy who was letting me stay at his place, I woke up and he had also been getting off a bender, and he was like in the corner, sort of naked, Sort of. He was like naked. And he was just going like this. Like, not. You ever seen someone not quite dance? Like, it's just inches from dancing, you know? I mean, he was so close to being dancing.
I just want to get a lot of this shit off the field. I don't even really.
You know, the next morning, I came downstairs and I was like, buddy, what were you doing? It's 7 a.m.
He can make his shots ricochet.
Kind of
Holy
naked.
shit,
Well,
dude.
naked, but just sort of dancing in the corner. That's weird. It's
That's
uncomfortable
fucking
for me. I
insane.
don't want to go on benders.
No
with the
wonder
person
those
that
saws
will
are fucking
happen.
OP, dude. I heard for my character, it's something with the throwing
My cousin
knives in
had a 7
particular.
a.m. flight. I was at the airport, and I had never had a moment switch from me being like weirdo to oh shit. So then I was really the weirdo. It went from him
Backpack
being
full.
so strange that he was sort of dancing naked in my room to me being the guy that when I hallucinate.
What's the
that my
god
friend
knife? How do you get that?
Sort of
What is the
dancing
god knife called, out of curiosity?
naked in the room. We didn't hang out for a while after that. But that's not the craziest night I've ever had. Craziest night. I almost died in 2010. Not for many of these fun
It's a pain in the
things
ass to
everyone's
farm. Who do you have
talking
to
about.
farm it from?
I had an arteriovenous malformation, which is a congenital brain disorder where there's a hemorrhaging in a part of your brain that is malformed since you were born. They later had to remove about a golf ball sized
Rapid-
chunk of my brain from the frontal lobe. Flash forward just about 6
That's
months.
the
I
god
was
knife?
doing, a film I'm sure you've seen, Yogi Bear 3D.
Automatic crits for 5 seconds.
I
Holy
was the
shit.
star. And my behavior had begun to become erratic, you know? I mean, really erratic.
You might have a few if you need one. If you fucking have one, yeah. If you don't mind handing one over, shit, I'd love that.
Putting them back together.
Instead of me fucking grinding for one, that'd be
Speaking in
dope.
narrative where I would sort of talk about the narrative path of the conversation before I engaged in it, and then I would sort of hit those signposts in the conversation and usually end with a compliment. It works. Later, I would ask my friends, did you notice anything weird about how I was acting? And they were like, oh, yeah, we thought you were on, like, hard drugs. That really shows you how good of friends you have. They think you're on meth, and they're just like, don't mention it. It'll work itself out. So,
Probably won't have the
you know, my
cooldown, but it
behavior
will
being
crit for
erratic, I came
15%
back to the
damage.
States, finished
Is that the
film,
whole
which
thing of it?
grossed
Is it
$100
crits for
million domestic,
15% damage?
and,
That's like the whole fucking.
not bad for the first Talking Bear hybrid cartoon, live action 3D. Oh yeah, there's gum on here. So I was at lunch with my terrible managers at a Beverly Hills lunch spot. I'm sure it was vegetarian.
But the big one is
And I was
100% crit
pitching
for
a movie.
5 seconds.
This is all
And my
true.
guess
Yeah,
is for that one, you use a Jacobson.
That
Or a
social
Jacobs.
experiment that turned into dicks immediately. But I was pitching a terrible horror film about chat roulette, you know, where you'd get on and you'd sort of start talking to a girl, and they're talking for a while, and they're just getting to that point where they might start talking about where they are in the world, you know.
Because if you hit with
They
a
find
crit
out
with a
they're in the
Jacobs,
same
it's just
state
over and
in the United
over and
States.
over and over
And
again.
right when he's about to find out which city, a sort of a scary man walks by in the background. And you know, the guy's like, "There's a guy in your room. Who's that?" And you know, she's like, "Oh, yeah, right, whatever. Don't try and freak me out. It's late." And then the same stranger kind of walks by and then goes like that. Pretty good movie, right? So then,
So, yeah, so you see on my saw gun,
because of this crazy night I'm about to tell
it
you
has
about.
Jacob parts, even when it's a Malawan gun.
So,
It's RNG,
again,
but
you
it's
know,
huge
the
damage.
dark
Yeah, that
stranger
makes sense.
walks by. Not dark in like an ethnicity. He just doesn't. He's not well lit. So he walks by. I'm talking to my managers, and I'm like, and then he comes directly behind her, and he makes this really scary face, like. And I fell on the ground, and my managers were like, he has such commitment to such a terrible idea. But then they realized I had stopped breathing, so they called the ambulance. And I woke up, boo, goes one girl. I like your attitude towards death, ma'am. But you had to go to the hospital? Boo! Keep it healthy! Multivitamins!
I wish I could just hold down and it just pick up everything around me
So I woke
instead of
up
me
in the
having to look at
ambulance.
everything.
And there's a paramedic, and he goes, "You just had a seizure." I was like, "Huh?" He goes, "You're about to have another seizure." I was like, "Ah," and I passed back out. Which is such, I love, what a bizarre, the paramedic wanted to tell me the worst news in the least
All right, yeah, that
amount
works with
of
me.
words
Thank. I
possible.
appreciate the help, man.
You know, I mean, he really,
What's happening? You just had a seizure. Now what's gonna happen? You're gonna have another. He's out, guys. It's fine. He knew what happened and then what was going to happen. We can let this one go.
next
Guaranteeing
time I woke up,
that
I woke up
this
and I
knife
was
shot
in
comes
ninth
not be
floor
too
of
bad if
Cedar
that
Sinai
mix.
in what I would later find out to be the ICU in the neurology ward. Nobody can talk up there. I was the only person able to talk. That's heavy-duty brain problems if you're in the ICU, ninth floor. So I woke up, and you know, I kind of was like looking around, and this nurse comes in, and she goes, your doctor cannot be here, but a proxy will be here in just a bit. And she walked out. And there's that moment where you don't have any information, and that's all you've been given. And it was the weirdest. The first thought I had was like, where's that paramedic guy? He'd know what the fuck is going on. He'd come in and be like, doctor's gone, proxy coming, we'll explain proxy later. You know? So I sort of waiting and sitting in what little knowledge I had, and this is all true. Then a robot wheeled in. We all think of robots as so exciting and helpful in our everyday life, but when you're not expecting to see a robot, it's not like, hey, a robot. You're like, oh, no, a robot. But it sort of wheeled in. It was on these, like,
Oh shit! What the
Segway
fuck's
wheels.
this?
And it was a sort of a, you know, it had a column, a metal column, and then a flat screen, like, little television with a camera on top and a microphone at the bottom. And it was sort of like Skyping to another place. And there was a man's face on it, and it, like, wheeled like this and wheeled over and just looked at me. And he's like, I'm sorry I can't be here right now, but I've sent a proxy in my place. And I couldn't help it. I went, are we in the future? And his reaction was so great because he must have gotten a lot of that, I guess, because he was like, okay. Anyway, I'll be there on Thursday. He just laughed and said, I'll be there on Thursday, to a man who was clearly terrified. But I woke up the next morning and they said, look, you just had an AVM hemorrhage. AVMs are usually found in autopsy, which means you're usually dead when they find them. Or you're in an almost worse situation than being dead, which is being in an autopsy alive. And you're like, stop, wait! And so he said, usually these are found in autopsy, but you're lucky. Your brain started bleeding probably 6 months ago. Did you notice any erratic behavior? And I said, yes. And he said, well, it was in the frontal lobe, which is responsible for the personality. So if there was excess bleeding there, you'd feel more activity. Did you have any grandeur, sort of delusional personality stuff? And I was like, yeah, you know it, man. And he said, well, we're going to have to go in and we're going to embolize that area. And luckily, it's close enough to your skull that we'll cut into it, and then we'll take out a small piece of your frontal lobe. It was already malformed to begin with, so we don't think that it'll affect your thinking or your personality, but we're not sure. There's a 10% fatality rate
One with lifesteal, one
for
with
the surgery.
cool death.
You don't have to get it.
That's
but you'll
what I'm
probably
talking
die in your mid-30s. And I was like, okay.
Oh, good shit. Thank you.
Just give me the options one more time.
Can't use it yet,
Just
but
kidding. I'll have the surgery. But
hopefully I'm going to keep it in there.
I'm a comedian. I kind of make a living off of being sort of amusing and entertaining and being able to.
I'm favoriting it right
look at
now
things in kind of a
as
quirky,
junk.
fun way.
No, I'm kidding.
For instance, my own death or something like that. So if you remove this part of my brain, will that affect my ability to do that work? And he was like, I don't know. I mean, but if you don't get it, you're probably going to die. So.
Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to put something in my bank.
And I said, yeah, but I'm still asking. He said, look, friend, which is worse? Dying or not being as funny on stage when you tell your little stories? And I was like, have you ever been on stage and not had it go well? He was like, no. I mean, I've given a lot of lectures, to medical societies. And I was like, do you ever start out with a joke or anything? And he said, no, sometimes I'll close with a joke. And I was like, has any of those ever not gone well? He's like, sometimes I feel like they're starting on a path where it's going to go well, and then I get really confident. And, and then it kind of goes on longer than it should.
Yes, this is all
The
shit you don't
payoff
want.
Isn't necessarily worth what I thought it would be worth. And I was like, isn't that awful? He was like, yeah. Thanks, guys. I'm TJ Miller.
Challenge, great shit. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
If you did, click like down there.
GG's, good game, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Don't forget to subscribe so that you'll get the next story as soon as it comes out.
Now it's time for me to actually start leveling up other fucking areas.
Let me get this straight. I park where I'm not supposed to, and that gives you the right to punch my fucking car?
I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out and giving me absolutely insane shit. And just surprising me by fucking absolutely tearing ass in there. I didn't accept. I can tell you right now, honestly, originally I was like, oh, I'll carry this guy, fuck it, And then you're like, nuh-uh-uh. You're not carrying shit, bucko. And all of a sudden I'm getting fucked. I'm like, I'm embarrassed now. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe this. I shouldn't have invited. No, I'm kidding. Vex bleed builds. I've never really looked into bleed. I never looked into any builds. I was like, this is what I want, and this is what I'm doing, and that's pretty much how that worked. But I guess now I'm gonna have to actually look into real fucking builds, huh? Because so far my build's been basically around everything to do with radiation.
Anymore. Nobody says sorry. Sorry isn't an apology anymore. Sorry has become a sarcastic phrase. It's completely sarcastic now because everybody's entitled, Sorry, I'm a bitch. Sorry. Deal, I'm a bitch. Well, you're a cunt, actually. You're a cunt and a horrible person. But that's everybody's attitude, like deal, and it bothers me. And I will admit, I am ethical to a fault because of the way I was raised. Now, I was raised in an East Coast,
like this,
Italian, Catholic.
You're going to bed?
Okay. Now, I'm not Italian because I'm adopted.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you. Thank you once again for hanging out for a while and, taking time out of your day to help what I now feel like is a noob.
When I was 12 years old, my mother forced me to watch Goodfellas.
I now feel like I'm bad at fucking games.
And there's a scene in the movie where Henry Hill, the main character, he gets busted for the first time.
Yeah,
and
let's
he beats
see.
the rap in court because he won't squeal. And he leaves the courtroom and goes out to the lobby, and De Niro comes up to him. And De Niro goes, "Doing the two greatest
Have a
acts
good
of
one,
my life
man.
today. Never rat on your friends, and always, always keep your mouth shut." And at that part in the movie, my mom paused the movie. And she turned to me and she goes, "Did you hear that? That's what it's all about." Well, he committed perjury, actually, if you want to get down to what it's all about. Crazy, passionate household.
What up, happy guy? How's it going, man?
Very emotional. Fights with
Remember,
zero
you never rat on
filter,
your friends.
Just unbridled rage in every argument. I've gotten so mad at my mom in the middle of arguments where we're screaming that I would stop and I would go, "Ooh, what I wouldn't give just one time." And my mom wouldn't even get offended. She wouldn't be like, "How dare you?" You know, my mom would go, "You and what army?" That was her response to it. Psychotic. And it was a Catholic household, as I said, too. Very Catholic. How Catholic? This is how Catholic. There was a framed cross-stitch work of art above the couch in the living room. And it was a poem, a Catholic poem, and it said, "A little boy asked Jesus, 'Jesus, how much do you love me?' And Jesus said, 'This much,' and stretched his arms out and died." That was above the couch in the room where you're supposed to have tea with people. We also had a statue. When you walked in the front door, there was a statue about this big. There was a little table and a statue on about that big. There was a bust of bloody Christ from the crucifixion. That was the first thing you saw when you walked into the house. Like, oh, am I going to like this place? Oh, there's a dying Jesus with blood and snot all over his face. Okay, yeah, I feel welcome. It was terrifying, but I swear to God, my best friend was Jewish, so I would chase him around the house with the statue all the time. When he slept over, "Look what you did to me, Dad. Look what you did, Jew!" All right. So that's the house. That's the house, and that's how I was raised. Okay, so about 3 or 4 years ago, my mom got cancer. Now, she's okay now. She's fine. But she had to go through a recovery period for a few months. So I moved home to try to help her through the recovery period. And one of the biggest rules about cancer recovery is no stress. You can't stress, which is going to be tough, because this is a woman that I've almost fist fought several times in my life. So I'm just, we're cooped up in the house and we're annoying the shit out of each other, but we're trying not to fight. We're just trying to keep it cool, and the tension's building and whatever. Then finally, one day my mom goes, "I feel good today. Let's leave. Let's go out of the house for the first time. Let's go out of the house. Sunday, let's go to the supermarket. We'll make a big Sunday gravy." Italian tradition. Great. We go to the supermarket on a Sunday in the suburbs, which, if you've ever done that, it's a fucking nightmare, okay? It's horrible. There's cars everywhere. There's loose carts flying all over the place. There's kids.
I don't know if that's crazy.
So I'm already driving like, "Oh, motherfucker, we're not going to get a parking spot." I'm getting aggravated, but I'm like, be cool, because you don't give your mom cancer again. Just be cool right now. And there's a big, douchey, like, SUV in front of us. And it suddenly just stops. Doesn't pull over to the side. It just stops in the middle of the driving lane. And the car shuts off, and the driver gets out of the car and walks into the supermarket. That's it. Doesn't put his flashers on. Doesn't go like, "Oh, shit, dude, I'm sorry. I'll be right back." Nothing. Just walk. Did you ever see somebody do an asshole dickhead thing like that, and they don't call attention to the fact that they did an asshole dickhead thing? It's like you just saw a magic trick. You're like, what the fuck just happened? Did he just do that? He did that. Wait, how did he do that? Did he do that? So I start honking, and I'm yelling, even though the windows are up, I'm yelling. I go, "Yeah, hey! You can't park here, hey!" And my mom goes, "Stop it. Stop honking right now." I go, "No, I won't stop it. He shouldn't be parked. Do you see what he just did? Hey, hey!" And my mom goes, "Stop it. You're embarrassing me." Because now we're out of the house, and suddenly she has class all of a sudden. And my mom goes, stop it. And I go, I will not stop it. There are rules, Mom. Am I the only one that gives a shit about the rules? And I literally start doing the John Goodman speech from The Big Lebowski when he's in the bowling alley with the gun.
You know what? I'll just buy a few greens and blue.
And when you do that speech to people, they don't go, oh, Big Lebowski, right? They go, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Buy green. I already have 2 greens.
So we have
buy
to
blue,
pull
buy blue.
around his
Okay.
truck now into the oncoming traffic
So then-
lane. And it's dangerous and whatever, but we maneuver around and we park. And
Let's
I'm very
do it
angry.
by
And
rarity.
me and my parents, we get out of the car. My
Scroll
mom and dad say,
way
come
down.
on, let's go into the store. And I
Sell
pull
green,
a super
sell green,
Goodfellas move.
sell
Right now, I
blue,
just go,
sell blue.
You go ahead. You go ahead. I'm going to wait right here. Because that happens in Goodfellas. There's a part in Goodfellas where Ray Liotta's girlfriend gets sexually assaulted by the neighbor, right?
What the fuck?
And he drives her home, and then they see the neighbor outside, and she goes, let's go in the house, Hendry. And he goes, no, you go ahead. I'm going to wait here. And then he walks across the street and beats the neighbor's face in with his gun. And I've wanted to do that so bad in front of a girl for my entire fucking life. Could you imagine? Did you have a boyfriend? You love him? You like him? Just imagine if he beat a man's face in with a gun in front of you. No, you wouldn't be making that face. You wouldn't be making this face. You'd be making this face. You'd be the horniest you've ever been in your fucking life. It's awesome. Anyway, so I go, you go ahead. I'm gonna wait right here. And they go in the supermarket, and I stand there, and I just wait for the guy. And he comes strolling out of the supermarket with a 6-pack. This fucking douchebag wasn't even going in to get, like, medicine or some shit like that, like an emergency, possibly enough 6-pack, and he's smiling like he's proud of what he did. And he hops in his car. I race to his car, and I bang on the window. And he kind of jumps, like, whoa. And he rolls the window down, and he's like, what? What's up? And I go, apologize right now. Apologize. Say you're sorry. And he goes, what? And I go, you had no right to park here. No right. Very dangerous. Say you're sorry right now.
Say you're sorry right now.
He didn't say sorry, obviously. He didn't come close to an apology. What he did say was, fuck you, your breath smells. And then he drove away. And that hurts, doesn't it? Your breath smells, that hurts real deep in the soul, doesn't it? That's the worst you smell insult there is. There's no worse you smell than your breath smells. I literally, this is how much your breath smells hurts. I literally would rather be receiving oral sex from a girl and the girl stop and be like, Joe, your dick smells really bad. And I'd be like, it does? How's my breath? Your breath is fine, but your dick reeks. Fuck it, it's a dick, sweetie. Keep going. I'm okay. So he drives off. And now this is the part in the story where I think most people would be like, I've lost this round. Time to retreat, go inside and buy some sausage for dinner tonight, whatever. But I decided that I was going to
Let's give it something to sell, maybe?
parking lot so I could intercept his car before it left the parking lot because he needed to know, okay? So I run across the parking lot, full speed. He's coming. He sees me coming. He's not stopping because he sees me coming. So now I'm approaching his car as he's driving past me, and he's passing me, not stopping. I cock back like this, and I punch his car as hard as I can, okay? Now, some of you are making a face like, Joe, that's fucking nuts. You know what? Fuck you, okay? Have you ever punched a car?
What in the
when
fuck?
it's moving with all your might? Do you know what it feels like? Fucking glorious. That's what it feels like. It is the hand of justice hammering down. It felt fucking great until he stopped the car and he opened the door and he just goes like this. He goes, let me get this straight. let me get this straight. I park where I'm not supposed to, and that gives you the right to punch my fucking car? And then he undid his seatbelt and he stood up. And as he stood, he kept screaming at me. But I don't
Does that mean
screaming
bye?
words at me. He just literally stood up like this. And at that point, I ran away. I never got that far in a confrontation before. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. And as I was running, I could hear him go. He's going, "Keep running, you pussy!" And I did. I was like, "I'm going, yeah, well, absolutely." I didn't need that tip. I know. But I was so proud of myself. I really was. I was proud of myself. I was like, this is what my mom raised me to do, man. You know,
I'm not even
show
gonna
me
lie.
good
These
photos when
fucking
I was
things are pretty
12.
good.
We had the Jesus committing suicide thing above our couch. You sacrifice for what you believe in. That's what you do. And I couldn't wait to tell my mom what I did to defend her honor. And I went in and I told her the whole story right in the middle of the supermarket. And all she said was, she looked at me and she just goes, "You make me sick." And I was like, that's not what you're supposed to say right now. That's not what Ray Liotta's girlfriend says in Goodfellas. He hands her a bloody gun and she says she's turned on. But I don't want you to say that. But I just mean, you know, maybe a thank you. She goes, "You make me sick." And we started arguing in the supermarket, like full on. The argument we had been trying to avoid for 2 months because she's trying to recover from cancer. Here it is. The shit is going down. And it's not only going down, it's going down in public. And we are screaming. And at the peak of the argument, I swear to God, the peak of the argument, I just go like this. I just go, "I am no different than Christ." And my mom goes,
Why
"What
do
are
I
you
hear
talking
something
about?"
yelling at me?
And I go, "Jesus saw money changers in the temple. He went into a rage. He flipped the tables. That's like me punching the car. I'm just like Christ." And my mom goes, "You make me sick." And for 3 days, I told the story to every single person I knew. And every time I told the story, I made the argument that I was not crazy. And for 3 days, every single person I knew said to me, "Joe, you're fucking crazy." And for 3 days, I denied it until I realized everybody I know and love is telling me I'm crazy, and I keep saying I'm not. That's what crazy people do. So the point of the story is, guys, Jesus was fucking crazy. Thank you so much.
Dude, what the fuck's hitting me right now?
But instead I said, "Do you think I'm playing games?"
Oh, this one's a real fucking good one, dude.
I ain't gonna stand for that shit. This is my first time terrorizing anyone. I'm going balls to the wall.
Okay, if I remember right, because I just collected all that shit. Let me see here. It should be green, purple, blue, green. Let me try this.
You guys might know him. He's probably the best thing that ever come out of Staten Island, you guys. From the show Impractical Jokers on True TV,
Green.
my friend and yours, Mr. Sal Volcano.
Purple,
I want to tell you guys a story
blue,
about the time I took a weed edible. It's a story of the first
green.
and the last time that I saw Stacy Wu. Okay? So I get... Quiet down, stepchildren. No, I'm kidding.
I got a package delivered to my house.
No?
It was addressed to Stacy Wu. I don't know Stacy Wu. Never heard of her, never met her. But the address was my address. So I figure, okay, it's a mistake. I'll toss it to the side. I'll deal with it later. Weekend comes. I take a weed edible. Later that night, I'm chilling. I'm like, all right, let me open up this package. See if there's a contact info for this Stacy. See if I can let her know that I have her stuff. So I open up the package. Sure enough, her address is in there, her email address. And it is a pair of pants, women's, size 6, sateen dress pants, black, from Ann Taylor Loft. So I'm like, oh, I'm going to get Stacy her pants back. So I open up my email, and I type
So it seems like I need to listen to some noise here. What the fuck? What is this code supposed to be, dude? Alright, I'll continue it.
address in, I write right in the subject, I have your pants. And I'm about to tell her, just drop me a line, I'll get them to you, But then I thought, wouldn't it be great if I wrote her a ransom note for them?
Ransom note for a pair of pants.
That's what happens. I'm like, of course it would be great. So that's what people do.
What's the...
They write ransom notes. So I get out my Entertainment Weeklies and I just start chopping away. 5 hours. For 5 hours, I cut letters out of years' worth of Entertainment Weekly magazines. It was a work of art. And I taped it to the pages and I scanned it into the email. And I'm about to hit send. And I'm like, this is not how ransom notes work. I have to send her a picture of the pants, prove I got them shits. And then I thought, wouldn't it be great if I was in them? Of course it would. That's why I'm here tonight. So I get myself in these pants. It took minutes. That's a long time to get into pants. But I got this body into those size 6 satins. And I take some pictures of myself and I realize I'm bare chested.
Okay, I had a feeling that's what it was.
That's kind of weird. I don't want her to get the wrong idea about
Green,
this ransom
purple,
note.
blue, green.
I want this ransom note to be on the up and up. So I put on a shirt, a tie, a jacket, shoes. I really class this ransom note up. I really did. And I'm about to take a picture of myself in them, and I said, this is not how this works. She can't see my face. So I said, wouldn't it be great if I was in a ski mask? I know. It's awesome. So I put on a ski mask, I take a bunch of pictures of myself, I upload this all into the email, I hit send, and I am so proud of myself because this is what life is, okay? A lot of you don't know how to live. People don't know how to live. I figured it out. This is it. So I just go to bed, I dream great dreams. And I wake up in the morning, it's like Christmas morning to me. I run straight to my laptop and I open it up to see if Stacy Wu has received my correspondence. And if she wrote back. And she did. And I'm going to read you now what she wrote back to me. This is really creepy. A man sending pictures wearing women's pants and a ski mask. I'm filing a complaint with UPS. I'll have the authorities track you down to where the pants were delivered and charge you with robbery and possible terrorism. I know. I never in my wildest dreams did I think this was possible terrorism. I thought this was gonna be a hoot. Like a little light hoot, not a possible terror. She goes on. They look for people like you, you son of a bitch. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. This truly isn't funny. And if you're looking for peanut butter, I don't have any. I'll get to that in a second. I'm in over my head. It's obvious. I should have said, this is a joke. Take your pants. But instead I said, do you think I'm playing games? Yeah, the terrorists in me ain't gonna stand for that shit. This is my first time terrorizing anyone. I'm going balls to the wall, okay? I do everything I do to the best of my ability. If I'm possibly terrorizing you, look the fuck out. And I just sent her a bunch more photos, okay? So then I step away from the laptop. It was the first thing I did that day. I did nothing else. So I went to my phone for the first time, and I opened it up. And I had a text from the night before at 10:32 p.m. This is before I dabbled with any of this other stuff. And the text is from my landlord, Stanley, who lives right below me. And this is what his text
What
said.
the fuck
He
are
said,
the
"Hey,
arrows
buddy,
pointing me to?
Was there a package delivered last Monday and left on your porch? It's for my girlfriend, Stacy." I felt the same way. Felt the same exact way. I'm like, there's no way he's finding out about this. I don't care what I have to do. I'm getting rid of the pants. I'll take the fucking pants down to a ravine and fucking shoot him. However you get rid of stuff, I'm gonna do it. And then I realized, oh man, I sent her the note from my email address. It's got my first, last, and 2 middle names in the title. So I have to confess, I have to come clean to Stan. So I call him on the phone. I'm like, Stan, it's Sal. As a matter of fact, I do have the pants. And if you want to meet me on the side of the house, I'll give them to you. Also, I gotta tell you something.
I don't want to sell to exotics,
Gotta tell you
dude.
something. So he meets me on the side of the house. He's like, oh, Sal, thanks so much. I'm like, Stan, no problem. I even emailed to let him know I had him. He's like, you're the best. I'm like, hold on. Just hold on. Just let me finish. I said, Stan, somewhere in there, I felt it apropos to also write her a ransom note for them. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, it's exactly what you think. And I knew he was gonna ask me, well, what did it say? And so I brought the ransom note to the side of the house to read to him right there in the driveway. And I also brought it
What the
to
fuck?
This is it. This is living. It says, hello, I have your pants. You guys? I'll do it every 5 days. Hello, I have your pants. Check the picture for proof. We could agree that the ransom note should have ended there. Allow me to read you the next 18 pages. In order to get them back safely, I am going to need 1 15-ounce jar of Skippy all-natural honey peanut butter smooth. This is the weed edible talking. I'm allergic to peanut butter. I know what you're thinking. Peanut butter? Yeah. Peanut butter. So what? This is about me right now. Bitch.
Hey, buddy, I need you to get down.
This really isn't the time for you to be judging me.
Come on. Come on.
About the peanut butter. I have your pants. To be honest, I felt silly asking for the peanut butter. But I gathered myself, and here we are. Peanut butter is delicious, and I'm out of it. I'm now explaining myself to her for no good reason. I could have asked for a lot worse than peanut butter. I don't even know what the implication was there. I don't even question myself. So let's just move on.
How is everybody doing in this
Put
video?
the peanut butter in an unmarked duffel. Clearly, all of my knowledge of ransom notes has come from the movies. I don't even know what an unmarked duffel is. What is a marked duffel? What is a mark? I don't know, but don't send that shit to me in a fucking marked duffel. Deliver to my home no later than noon on Friday. Every day that I do not receive the peanut butter, I will wear your pants with a different cute top. She's giving me no choice. Your move, PB forever.
So what do I do here? Just sit here and fucking stare?
That's how I felt. I was elated.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to watch this fucking video real quick just to see what it says.
Automatically unlock for you. You don't need purple, orange, orange. Now, first you're probably like, oh my god, I don't want to sell a legendary. Do not worry about it. This piece of the code is just going to automatically unlock for you. You don't need to sell anything. So now we're off to our last machine. So check your map and you'll find this one much further south toward the entrance.
Okay, well what the fuck do I need to do there?
So these arrows are actually pointing up. What you're going to do is you're going to go up to the roof. You're going to see a ladder on this building. You're going to get up there, and then you're going to see another arrow telling you to go right. From there you go right and you go up. And you go up onto this pile of concrete, and you're going to see through the window there's another code, which is purple, purple, orange, orange. Now, first you're probably like, oh my god, I don't want to sell a legendary. Do not worry about it. This piece of the code is just going to automatically unlock for you. You don't need to sell anything. So now we're off to our last machine. So check your map, and you'll find this one much further south toward the entrance of Carcadia Burn and Embracer's Buff.
Okay, well, that's fucking bullshit. Because nothing's fucking happening.
I said to him, I also sent her a photo to prove I had him. And he was like, let me see it. And I showed him on my phone, but for you guys, I went to Kinko's. I call that terrorist casual. Yeah, I got your pants, but really it's no biggie. Just what I do. It was my first terrorizing. I kept it light. He said,
terrorist casual.
What did she say? I said, she said she was gonna call the authorities and charge me with robbery and terrorism. He said, holy shit, what did you say? And I said, oh, I just said, do you think I'm playing games? And then I just fired off a bunch more photos to her. Look, this one cuts deep. This one's like, I'm straight relaxing while I'm terrorizing you. I'm literally wearing the pants in this situation. Moment of silence, and then he gracious. Oh, by the way, Kinko's, no questions. 10 employees, not a fucking word. But he graciously said, look, I will tell her. I'll tell her I'll try and hash it out for you. And then a year and a half later, I'm walking out of my home down my driveway, and a female's walking up it, and we meet in the middle. And she says to me, are you the guy?
Green, purple, blue, purple.
That had my pants. This is a moment of truth for me. So I dug very deep. I looked her in the eye and I said,
bro, move out of the fucking way.
I never got the peanut butter. That's the story of the first and last time I ever saw Stacy Wu. Thank you guys.
So, it's green.
So I go, I have sent 6 of my Libyan missiles to blow up the Sears hardware department in Valley Stream, Long Island.
Dude, I already examined the fucking arrows. I know it's almost 3 a.m. This is really the last thing I want to fucking do.
Welcome to This Is Not Happening. I'm your host,
If you do
Ari
have the
Shaffir,
safe
and
house
today the
clip, you're going to
topic
jump
is
on top of
crime.
it, you're going to ground slam it, and it's going to fix it. Every time the vending machine, the wood behind it
You
is
guys,
actually
I'm so
breakable.
excited
what
this dude's
you're
doing
gonna
my
do is you're
show.
gonna go underneath
Been
the
making
house
America
over here.
laugh for
You're gonna
25 years.
You need
You
to
guys are gonna
decide what you
absolutely
want
love
to
him.
do about
Please
the
give it
vault.
up for
Yeah,
my
they're
friend
trying to
and yours,
hog it. You
Mr.
can
Jim
either
Brewer,
really
everybody.
whatever you do is going to be the same outcome. Don't worry about that. So for this machine, you're just going to sell, and you're going to sell green, purple, blue, then purple, where the vending machine is going to be.
my first
Once you reach
job
the area called the
that I ever
Duster
had.
Dangler,
And this
here
is
for
when
a
I
firefight with
knew
Order Rippers and
I wanted
Psychos.
to do
Once they're all-
stand-up comedy, and you know, like my daughter's 16 now, and she's not really sure what she wants. I knew from the time I was 16.
See, my problem is I've already did this shit.
Funny and do stand-up. And so I got a job. My friend hooked me up, and I worked in Sears paint department in Long Island. And I ruined a lot of homes. Just destroyed homes from 1985 to 88. If you go to Long Island now, you just see just crap jobs of a house. Why'd you stay in your bathroom? This guy told me you worked there. I mean, it was a joke to me. There was 2 of us that worked in paint, and it was attached to a mall. So, literally, we'd take 1-hour tag team breaks. So, I'm getting paid for 4 hours, work 2 hours, and tell everyone, no, you won't like it here. Go to Benjamin Moore. Trust me, the paint's better. So, it was a great gig. Now, when I was there, the one thing I used to love doing was I would call all the other departments, just drive them nuts. Because 2 things when you work at a department store. A, you have to pick up the phone. They tell you that. Like, no matter how many customers you have to pick up the phone. It's policy. So as soon as I heard that, like, oh, this is going to be great. So I would start with and the only people that work at a department store are people that are retired or teenagers. And if it's in between, that you got someone pregnant or you're going through a bad divorce. There's no reason why you should be 35. Like, hi, welcome to Sears Hardware today. Gonna help you out with some drill bits. You're done. You're living in your mother's basement. You're a zero. So I call up old people in like linens, you know, like, hi, this is Carol in linens, and like, how you doing today, Carol? Tell me about your linens.
I need you to get off.
And that's honestly where I would do impressions. There was this fat kid named Scott, and he worked in the toy department. Now this is in the 80s. So
I need to
every
figure
couple
out why
years, a
this
new
isn't
toy
fucking
comes
working,
out.
dude. I
People
need
like
you to get
kill
off
each
me.
other.
all dealt with, look for the vending machine. Recommend when going through this mission just to buy all your gear back that you sold because you're going to need it for further vending machines. Once you do so, you're going to get the next piece of the code and you can move on to the next vending machine. Check the map again. It will show you where it is, which is located here. One of the first areas we went to in Carcadia Burn. You're going to see the vending machine falling down on the ground. Now, at
Yeah,
first,
peace
you're gonna
out, buddy.
see
You
it
have yourself a
pointing
good night.
towards the wall, but keep in mind the arrows were there before the vending machine fell. So these arrows are actually pointing up. What you're going to do is you're going to go up to the roof. You're going to see a ladder on this building. You're going to get up there, and then you're going to see another arrow telling you to go right. From there, you go right, and you go up, onto this pile of concrete, and you're going to see.
Okay, well, I've followed the arrows, so let's see. Follow the arrows. Making sure that I see all the arrows. Okay. I fucking see all the arrows, dude. I don't know. I don't know how much more I can examine these arrows. Oh, literally, I have to fucking. Jeez, dude.
to get the toys, and back then it was a Cabbage Patch doll. So people are lined up, and we were near Jamaica, Queens. This is a big black area, so the big black Jamaican like, I'm gonna get me the Cabbage Patch doll. And I know they only make 3 black ones, so I want the one. And so Scott was petrified. He had 40 black women running into his apartment at 8 in the morning, and that's when I would call him, and you're like, hello, this is Sears Toy Department, Valley Stream. I'm like, hey, this is Joe Pesci. I want to come in here. I need a black Cabbage Patch doll. And don't give me no rain check. I'm going to come on there and bust your balls. You hear me? I'll be there in 20 minutes. He goes, oh, my God, is that you? I'm like, what do you mean, what? Joe Pesci's coming here. I'm like, don't give him a rain check, man. I tell you. So, we're in the paint department one day, and this new guy comes in from hardware, right? And I'm staring at this banana. He's very serious. He's like fixing the stock. He's like, this wrench goes over here. And I think these hammers go over here. They're not where the craftsmen are. And I understand, really have to fix this department up. And I'm like, I gotta break this dummy in. So I go walking up to him, I go, hey man, my name's Jim. I work in the paint department. If you need anything, just let me know. He's snippy with me. And he's like in his 40s. So he goes, you know what I need? I need you to stay in the paint department, okay? Because you're young, you look like you're wasted. Do you come to the job wasted? I'm like, no, I look like this. Ah, okay, right. He goes, I hear the way you talk to the people in the paint department. It's a joke. People want your help, and you don't help them. I'm here to explain to them what's the difference between a craftsman tool, what drill bits are for, and all the different hammers. You know, you can do me a favor? Stay down in my department. I'm here and I take this seriously. I want to help people. Stay in paint. I was like, oh, all right. And I took his newspaper. It was a newspaper on his little desk. So I'm like, yeah, all right. I took his newspaper and show him. Now, a little part of history. At that time, America was in a serious situation with Libya. Huge. Before bin Laden, there was Muammar Gaddafi. And he was huge in news because he shot 6 missiles at a U.S. plane. He missed. And then the next day, we bombed his tent. That's what happened. And it was huge news. It was right on, when you went home, you only had 4 channels to watch on TV. It was before there was even remotes. It was just, your father go, hey, turn on channel 4, and you have to get up. Like, and so everything was next on the news. Muammar Gaddafi's America. Muammar Gaddafi. Muammar Gaddafi shoots 6 missiles. Muammar Gaddafi. And the newspaper that I'm looking at, the headline has a picture of Muammar Gaddafi with missiles going behind him. So I'm sitting there and I went, all right, I'm gonna break this dummy in, and I'm gonna call as Muammar Gaddafi. Because I'm just gonna bust his balls relentlessly. So I swear on my kids, it's a true story. Now, so I'm a little, where my register is, I can see him. He's maybe 75 feet away, and that maybe. And I'm looking right at him. So I got the phone, and I'm confident. I'm looking at the newspaper, and I ring his department. He picks up the phone. He goes, hello, this is Greg, Sears Hardware in Valley Stream, New York. How may I help you today? And I go, hello, this is Muammar Gaddafi. He goes, hold on a second, I gotta spell that. Like, this you guys. He goes, what is your name? I swear to God, what is your? I said, Muammar.
You don't need more treats, Daddy.
Muammar Gaddafi, the great Libyan leader. And he goes, well, how can I help you? So I don't know if he's playing with me. So I go, I have sent 6 of my Libyan missiles to blow up the Sears hardware department in Valley Stream, Long Island.
See through the window, there's another code. The machine is going to be. Once you reach the area called the Duster Dangler, prepare for a firefight with a horde of rippers and psychos. Once they're all dealt with, look for the vending machine, which is in the building towards the back. Once again, you'll need to follow the respective color code, which you can find on the back of the machine. This time it's green, blue, purple, and then orange. Remember that orange is a legendary item, so keep in mind to buy it back. And if you need a legendary item...
Okay. So I can just buy it back.
At least that loud. At least that loud. I'm not even exaggerating.
Green, blue, purple, orange.
And I go, you have 15 minutes to evacuate all of your craftsman tools and the hammers and the tool bits of their hardware. 3 missiles and 4 missiles. And he's just sitting there listening. And he goes, is there anything else I can do for you, Mr. Gaddafi? And I go, yes, you remember this, my friend. Long live paint, right? Wait. That's not the funny part. So, the break room was attached to paint. I leave into the break room. And I'm like, this is the greatest call ever in history. I'm cracking up. I'm at the break room, and I'm picking out whatever snacks I'm getting. And I come back on the floor. And I went, you know what, let me call him up and tell him I was busting his chops, right? So I call him up, and he doesn't answer. So like, oh, that's a big no-no. I'm gonna report him. So I call the supervisor, and he's not picking up the phone. I'm like, what is it? And then I'm looking around. And
You know, you guys should just stop while you're at it, dude, because I'm gonna just kill you.
There's no customers. There's no salespeople. And I swear to God, I'm like, is it a holiday? Were we supposed to leave? What the hell's going on? So it's just me on the whole second floor at Sears, hanging out in paint. And then all of a sudden, guy comes through the stock doors in regular clothes. Like, bro, let's go, we gotta go. We gotta go right now. We got one more, we got more. Let's go. I went, oh my God. All right, let's get out of here. I thought it was a fire, so I'm running with him. I thought it was a fire. I don't know what's going on. I don't smell the smoke. He's not it's not a fire. It's a bomb. The bomb's gonna go off any minute. So what are you talking about? It's the new guy in hardware had someone call in, said they're gonna blow the place up. And I did what you did. I just laughed. That's funny. It's dope. That's why there's are you kidding me? I said, that's why there's no one in Sears. He goes, yeah, and the mall. They evacuated the mall.
Hey, come here. Come here.
Well, how did he get a bomb threat? I said I was Muammar Gaddafi. And I sent 6 Libyan missiles to hit Sears hardware, Valley Stream, New York, which then proceeded with a I ended by saying, long live paint. That guy's a suspect. How can you hire that guy? He's a suspect. Tell me
Oh
when
my
to come
god, machine
back.
just dropped whatever the fuck it is you're
hilarious.
dropping.
He goes, it's not funny, man. It's not funny.